the stream. Gonna be a really exciting one, y'all. We're gonna be playing ourselves a lot of different modern decks, kind of checking out where the format is at, as it's been a while. And we're also on the front page of Twitch today. So first time that's ever happened to me, so pretty cool stuff. And I think we're just gonna dive right into it. You know, anybody who's new here, I stream pretty much only Magic the Gathering, either Magic Online or Arena. Modern's my favorite format though, kind of the older cards, as well as I'm a commentator for all the professional Magic the Gathering tournaments. So it's gonna be a lot of fun today, so let's jam right in. I saw that there was some like new gold leagues. I don't actually know what these are. I would assume that means these are harder, right? 200, yeah, okay, all right. Let's see the prizes on them. Sweet. Okay. I mean, yeah, anything for more stakes here on Magic Online. I am in. I am in. Mike, okay? Does it not sound right? It should. Maybe I'm on the right. How about now? Does it sound any better? I maybe had that on the right button. ATX, what do you think? Is it better now? All right, so let's jam in and just get her started. Is it bad? What does it sound like? That would not be good. I think everything's the same as far as my settings go and stuff like that, but it's a little tiny. Okay. So how about this? Does that sound better? Tawaki. That's not good. I'll try to unplug it. The classic unplug it and plug it back in. And has an echo. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Let's figure this out real quick. Still the same? Yeah, let's figure that out before we get too far going. Your gain changed. Sounds like I'm using a speakerphone. Okay, well that's not good. Let's see. Is it any different now? Oh wait, this should probably be it. How about that? There we go. Okay, sorry about that, my friend. I don't know what was going on. Or wait, I know exactly what was going on. I had the wrong thing there. So, all right, that sounds better? Okay. All right, well, I suppose let's just redo this intro as I'm gonna put it. How nice. I was doing an intro anyways before this, y'all, and I didn't save it. Or I didn't actually hit record, so it was not getting recorded anyways. So, classic stuff. Okay. All right, we're going to try this again, y'all. Today we are going to be playing ourselves a ton of Modern here on the channel. We're going to be starting off with this Jeskai Corey Cutter, this Jeskai Me Steel Cutter list. We're going to be playing a lot of spells and trying to create a lot of different monks here, as well as this is pretty much just a Narset deck. Wow, how dare they? How dare they? All right, now I'm blowing up. All right, so yeah, playing the Jeskai list. Moo Ding Timeline coming in with our first sub of the day. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome. All right, we're going to be playing Jeskai today, trying to take advantage of Narset as well as Corey Steelcutter and just the classic Breach package of Emery, Tameo, all that kind of good stuff. I played this deck before on the channel, but it's an absolute blast to play. So, all right, let's jam. Let us jam, shall we? We're going to play these gold leagues. I guess they're going to be harder. Oh, I hope the wait time is not super long on them. But yeah, this should be a lot of fun. I also think it is very cool. Let me check some stuff out. Okay. I mean, this is just sweet, y'all. Check this out. All right, so we're hanging. We're on the front page of Twitch, y'all. How insane is that? I've never, had this happen before, so I'm really excited to share my content with all of y'all, all you new viewers out there. It should be a ton of fun. Yeah, splitting leagues does seem a little rough. I will agree. Yeah, we'll see if this is going to be a super long wait, or I wonder if I can join multiples, like that would be nice. But all right, let's check it out. So, let's play some Magic, my friends. Okay, well, this hand is quite medium. On the play, we can get a Surveil land. So, I mean, the ability to have 2 looks at finding a land to go Corey Steelcutter into Mox is not even that exciting. So, I think we're going to ship this one. But if I was on the draw, I would keep. Okay. The 1 Plains is quite awkward, but I think since we're already on 6, I'm going to keep this one and just try to draw some cards off Bobble. I think it's better than going to 5, so we're going to do that. So I think I want these 2 to draw cards. And then a Portable Hold to interact with them would be nice. Yeah, all right, let's get rid of the repeal. Hey, what's up, Skura? How are you? Welcome. Okay, so let's try to draw some cards to start. We're going to be playing a bunch of different decks today, not just Opal decks. So, in fact, I want to play some Grixis Control after this, and I know that's not my normal thing, so we're going to be playing some Psychic Frogs and stuff today as well. Opponent last seen playing Affinity, huh? Okay. All right, there's the Opal. They're doing the thing. Yeah, I know. I saw it from Pi on Twitter, and it looked sweet. And like I said, we're going to play a bunch of different decks, so I think it'll be a blast. Are they going to Haywire my Spellbomb in this economy? They wouldn't dare, right? Okay, so we're kind of doing it. So next turn we could go Jeskai, Waymaster, into Mox, into Portable Hole, draw some cards. I mean, that seems good to me, right? So let's do that. And I want to leave this Spellbomb in play if I can help it. Am I supposed to just still be Portable Holing something so they don't pop off? Quite possibly. If anything, I still draw 2, which I think is fine. And I have to hit Haywire Might, otherwise they get the other thing. But that could be important, Let's see what their deck list looks like, if anything. And my mic sounds normal right now, right, y'all? Just make sure before we get too deep into the stream. Okay. I mean, with Kappa and Thought Monitor and stuff, it would make sense. All right, we're going to do it. It's sad, but... Yeah, Snappy Boys, you know it. You know it. You heard Control, so you're like, all right, I need to sub. I need to get in here, Moo. I love it. I love it. All right, there is the Rebuke. Okay. Well, I guess I regret everything now. And we'll say go. Let's get the Thundering Falls here. More than likely. Make sure. I hope they don't soul read for my my other Flooded Strand. That would be a tilter. All right. I mean, they're probably just going to hit Spellbomb, but maybe I just want that to happen. Yeah, that's fine with me. Because if I draw a card... So I'd have to discard that anyways. If I drew it, I'm going to have to discard pretty much anything I draw unless it's a 0 drop. But yeah, now hopefully they won't go with the train wreck scenario of getting my other Flooded Strand. That would be a madman call. How are you, Rasputin? You good, buddy? Yeah, Skura, we're gonna be playing Mox Amber in the retirement home, I feel, you know? We're gonna never stop. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Soul Guide Lantern, I don't care about. Take my things. Alright, a 1-lander for them as well. Think you're ready for the show? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm really bummed. I think this is the first play of yours that you've been in since I've known you that I didn't get to go to. Which is a bummer. Dang it. Well, definitely got to do the thing. It's so fun, YRG. It is so fun. Now what is the land I want to get? I want to get Flage Mana, I guess. So maybe Sacred Foundry, white, red, blue. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Adulting and such. All right, so 2 spells. We'll say go. Baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Blue Vader 13 coming in for 6 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. All right, we got some good cards here. We'll take that. All right, just don't kill my Narset. They probably don't have a lot of ways to kill Narset anyways. Like none. Like none. That's the one thing Affinity is not really doing. But they can Kappa me. Kappa. Which, with my Spellbomb tapped, it's kind of annoying, but I'm not insanely afraid of this, to be honest. We'll see. I'm getting more afraid by the second, but famous last words before I get 2-shotted with Kappa. Or better yet, 1-shotted. Alright. So, I can go like this. I can go like this. Mill. Let's do this. Now I can surveil first. I don't think it's worth it just in case I draw a Metallic Rebuke. So let's just draw our cards. Flip our Tameo, which, yeah, you don't really want to do, but what can you do? I haven't played Modern in a while too, y'all, so I'm quite excited to get back into it. Standard was fine. Standard was fun, but I think it's not the healthiest. You know, too much is it already, and it was slightly stale for me. I've just been testing that same or close to standard format for so long that I'm very much ready for Final Fantasy or just play Modern, you know? So I'm excited for a break. This will be nice. Wow, okay. You could have just attacked down Tameo. I would think even the Mox is a better target. You can just get in for 2, but maybe I'm just dead. I'm quite close to dead. And that's the problem, is this deck just doesn't interact that well, you know? That is slightly the problem. If I had Spellbomb here, you know, I'm interacting quite well, but with this, not so much. So we're going to need a portable hole quick, and I don't know if that'll even be enough. Hey, VYN19XX, coming in with a prime. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate all the subs today. Appreciate you. Yeah, Portable Hole is just so good, but Heat is a nice card as well, buddy. I'm with you. All right, so let's try to find extra goodies. Tameo is not going to help me out. The decklist link doesn't work? Oh. Really? Is it like private or something? Is it working for someone else? Yeah, it should be working. I don't know how to do it differently where it wouldn't work. Alright. Can we beat the Kappa or are we dead? So at instant speed, can we do anything? I don't think so. Especially with a Haywire Mite. I don't think there's anything we can draw into it. Well, I'll try to link it to you here, Magic players. Oh yeah, if they don't have an artifact, I guess I don't die, huh? Because it wouldn't be unblockable. Okay, that's a good point. Worth playing it out at least. So let's go with the bauble. Sure. All right. The Steel Cutter. And I'm not dead to the other things. The Haywire Mite or the Thought Monitor, so I guess I can attack. What else am I doing? Any 4-color Urza with Flame of an Ormain? Yeah, maybe. We might play that too, Nintendo. We're going to play a lot. We're going to play a lot of Magic today. So we shall see. What are you going to blow up? Okay. So let's draw some cards. Repeal. Okay. If they don't have this, I guess I needed a blocker for the Kappa anyways, but I would have actually been able to save it with this, but yeah, we weren't going to win that anyways. Yeah, I was not blocking. I was going to repeal the portable hole and block, but yeah, without that, I wasn't blocking very well, so. Okay, let's bring in some wear tears for their things. Yeah, no repeal needed. We're just fully dead. Our sideboard is not necessarily for this matchup, which means I think we should have a decent matchup. Repeal Needle and bounce Kappa. I don't have enough mana for that, did I? So that would take 1, 2, 3, 7. I don't think I had 7 mana, but. Okay, Magic player for life. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what was going on there, my friend. So I think I actually do want Phlages to pick off their things. I don't want Needle. We have the same cards, so I don't want that. Kappa is the biggest problem, but we have the Spell Bomb. Portable holes are still good. And now what to take out? We can take out 1 Amber. That's kind of the easy one to take out. And probably just the Rebukes. They can generate mana so quickly. It can be good, but it can also be awkward, so let's get it going. And I've still been tuning this list. You know, a lot of changes to be made. But it's been an absolute blast. All right. Repeals and portable holes. I think this is fine. We'll cantrip. We'll get some Flage stuff going. Can get a Surveil Land to start. A very mid hand, but, you know, not all hands can be the turn 1 Jeskai Wayfinder, draw 6 card type hands. Though I have had some of those busted draws. Ashiarchs are for Amulet, mainly. Stop them from searching with Scapeshift and Titan. It's the best card against them, I think. And that matchup's tough. You know, all the matchups where Portable Hole is not very good, even though Amulet, they can be okay, the matchup's usually tough then. You know what I mean? Okay. And sorry, no music for this stream, y'all. With being on the front page of Twitch, you have some things you cannot do. Non-copyright music, believe it or not. Not allowed. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, those fair Neoform decks. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, we can deal with this Emery soon enough, but not immediately. Do I actually want to repeal a Mox, which is basically pointless? I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with no for now. I hate leaving Emery in play. All right. Don't want another land. Would you take the Jeskai or Thopters? I think Jeskai, although I do think my Thopter list is more like refined. So I don't know. It's close. It really is close. Should I start cycling these repeals? No. And the problem is I don't really want a portable hole of Mox if they're just going to bring one back, you know? So I kind of think I have to just play my Mox. Play this. I have Wear Tear that I could find. Yeah, I guess I will bobble here. Definitely don't want to portal hole the Moxes now. There's just too many of them. Yeah, Nintendo Champ is like taking on this Thopter list more than I've been playing it lately. You've been crushing with it. Cool to watch. I hope you crush it, buddy. Hope you win your RCQ this time. What, you just had like 3 seconds? So lame. Okay, so there's the Shadow Sphere. I can Flage down Emery. Can I bounce that? I can't, right? No, that's too bad. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Baku, but I just wanted to save these repeals just for a little bit more value. But that being said, they're going to try to... okay, they're going to try to rebuke me, so I bet I can actually prevent this. By bouncing these two? I need this to die. God, that feels so bad, but I think I'm going to do it. So let's bounce this. Also, Baku, good work at the Mox. I know you didn't take it down, but hey, your deck was sweet. It's fun rooting for you. Okay. And a repeal bobble. A play that is not recommended. Don't try this at home, kids. But it's such an obvious rebuke that I have to go for it. Hey, Vintage Cube is tough, man. Like, ugh, very tough. All right. I can bobble myself. Nah, I don't think so. I'm going to leave bobble uncracked. Just because if they have a spell bomb... if they have a spell bomb to get my yard, I'd rather have some artifact fodder. Bolt snap bolt!
Corey, my Ace Ventura Rhinoceros Tokes carried me to an RCQ win. BTW, don't look now but you are on the Twitch front page. Hashtag dropping bombs.
Is the front page right behind me? I saw that. I saw that you took that down. That deck was ridiculous. Feel free to link that in chat, Bolt Snap Bolt, because that was completely absurd. But thank you for the 37 months, my friend. Appreciate you. And yeah, front page of Twitch. Pretty cool, huh? I've applied multiple times, but I've never gotten there. And yeah, really excited to see what it's all about. I set up a sub goal here too, if we really get crazy. I got some giveaways. If we take off with subs,
I got some fun I guess those don't show up very well, but yeah. We'll keep that up for now. I guess the chat box makes that look kind of bad. Oops. So many moving parts. All right, we'll put that one up there. Right there. Sure. Okay. Yeah, look at that list. So good. Going good so far, Pete. It's our first match, so nothing to write home about yet, but we're having fun. Okay, so their end step. Do we want to draw some cards? Yeah, I think so. This still feels like they have a pretty obvious face-up rebuke, but like we're kind of not doing anything besides flaging anyways, so I still think I want to do that. Then it clears the way for Narset plus some portable holes. So we can get the basic, I suppose. Red, red, white, white. White, white, red, red. Do, 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 do. All right, let's get this countered. Wow. Did they just never have it and we just wasted our repeals? My goodness. That's okay. That is okay. All right, they got a construct. We can clean these up with a bunch of portable holes, though, so I'm not too afraid of the construct planned. Yeah, even if it's just multiples, it's all good. I know about Thought Monitor. I think that's the mocks I already know about. And I suppose they probably will have a spell bomb for this. But then if we can top deck land 5 and go Jeskai double portable hole, discard double flage, that'd be pretty strong. That would be pretty strong. What are they gonna get? Let's see. Looks like they have access to a boot, spell bomb. That's about it. Probably one of those. If they do get boots, they can attack with both. They need one more artifact, but should be easy in their all artifact deck. Oh, Mox. All right. Guess just to equip the Shadow Sphere. Oh, yeah, they can't even do that yet. No legend. Okay. They just had all the Mox Opals. Okay. Okay. Flipping Tammy. We're going to do our best to just decimate their board next turn, though. Especially if they attack with a construct. Things aren't going to go well for them. If they're done playing things. Jesus. All the opals. And now they can Shadow Sphere and I can't even block. The block on defense, huh? Okay. I mean, that was a great turn. Don't get me wrong, but... All right. But Flage is a hell of a card, you know? So let's get this one out of here. I can force the block, I guess, if I attack Tamio. Or I can just portable hold this one, too. No real busted Narset turn yet, that's for sure. I mean, they probably won't block either. Well, let's see what they do. Maybe I would Narset. Doesn't seem like the greatest plan, but not the absolute worst. Kaboom! Kaboom! It's a house of cards. Everything is falling. So they could return dispatch and dispatch my thing, so I don't want that to happen. So yeah, whatever, we'll just flage. Shrink it. I will keep this one. Oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! Alright, 3 to Tamio, and then we'll say go. Now, hopefully they're out of steam. Okay, I feel pretty good now. So, let's start with an attack. I can go at their dome. And hit Tammy. Kaboom. North America's #1 announcing duo? I don't know about that. We were also the main characters of Reddit and Twitter, but my mic is quiet? Oh, that's not good. How about now? Well, let me crank that all the way up. God, it keeps switching to this other mode. All right, how about now? Whoa, okay. Okay, that's probably... Is that good? Hope I'm not redlining on you. Is that too much? Much better. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, anyways, we were also the main character of Reddit and Twitter for a while. So I couldn't tell if we were the most hated duo or if people actually like our commentary. But a lot of people have been saying a lot of nice things. And it's been a delight to work with him. So I think we've been doing okay at least. I'm going to play this. I actually hope it gets countered. Okay. Now, is it going to be worth it to discard these two for 2 mysteries? I want them to have something to interact here, to be honest. Okay. Now I kind of don't think it is. Yeah, we'll just say go. Oh, I almost clicked immediately. Do I change my mind? Yeah, I changed my mind. All right. That sounds about right. That was well deserved. Hey, thanks, Pete. I appreciate it. It's been fun, for sure. All right. All right. 3 drops. Win again. Is there any changes we want to make, y'all? Wish I had some rebukes. That would be nice. So they brought in dispatches and wear tears. That's pretty much it. Ooh, I could take out a Saga. This isn't a very Saga-heavy matchup. Could take out a Saga for a rebuke. Draw lands, nerd. Could get a Lantern. Lantern is actually not bad. They still have Emery, you know, like that's still important to get. All right, that's good enough for me. Huge changes. Huge changes for our first match. Okay. I mean, this isn't a very fast Narset draw, but, like, this is a good draw. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't even really dive into the whole discourse just because I didn't want, you know, my whole day to be filled with that. But, you know, I love that I was put on scrutiny for saying there's always going to be a best deck. That's just factually true. You know, like... Oh, too funny. Too funny. Well, I should play my hand, huh? So if I go blue-white... and I go Zaportable Hole... and the Mox... and the Bobble... and the Tammy... that would equal good, right? Pretty strong. Hey!
What up? Hope testing is going well. Looks like fun.
Hey, appreciate you, Riverboa. It's going great. Going great. We're having some fun so far. Hope you're doing well as well, and thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. All right, I can safely sack this then. We're going to play a lot of decks, including some decks out of my comfort zone. We're not just testing the good cards this time around. So I can just play Narset, which looks very medium. Or I attack. And I can sack that plus Portable Hole. Might as well Portable Hole this. Maybe I Portable Hold this. Like, they already are going to want to sack it to get this back. Yeah, it might actually be that. So, all right, let's start by sacking the clue, I think. That could have been bad. I don't see a huge disadvantage to doing this now. Oh, it does flip me? Oh, actually, I don't know if I wanted to do that, but I guess we're there now. I think I still would have. So now what do I want to Portable Hole? Probably this. Could just play Emery. Yeah, I guess Emery is just better, huh? Okay. Strange turn. Milled over a Flage. And a Portable Hole. All right, that was the better play. That was indeed the better play. Flage is so good. I had 2 of them in my main too, y'all. And I think that could be right. I really do. So, not looking like we're going to be able to bring back Flage unless we top deck a 0-drop. Would you get rid of Saga? Perfectly fine with me. That is a 0-drop. My goodness. Okay. So I guess I should probably cast Flage, huh? I need to get an artifact. And I just need to get this bauble. Alright, that seems good. 2 Flages has been sick, Pete. I'm in. What do you like more, Pete? I'm gonna try your teamer list as well later on. But what do you like better? Do you like this deck or do you like the Song of Creation? All right, let's go like this. White, white, red. Red. Flage. Hell of a card. All right, let's tick up and we'll do this now. Yeah, I'm excited to try both. I'm excited to try both. We're even going to try some Grixis Control here a little later, too. Okay, yeah, 6. I mean, 6 was great in Breach. Yeah. Do you know why 6 is afraid of set? All right, never mind. My dad jokes just can't. I can't control them sometimes, you know. I need to dial it back. I'm becoming those Progressive commercials, you know. It's a problem. King Cap. Definitely, I won't say definitely, but probably not going to be enough, you know. Because 7, 8, 9, Blue Vader. Okay, Helpful Hobo. Never will. I never, ever will. Okay, so what can we all do? Probably just Cutter, Portable Hole, and Bobble. Seems good to me. Could do the portable hole from the yard. Nah. Already got one. So let's start with this. Here's that. Get that out of there. Can't attack with the monk anyways. That's okay. Here goes that. Upstairs. And we'll say go. It is rather Jund-esque, I will say. It's rather Jund-esque. I would be afraid of like a second Kappa, I guess. Not as afraid of starting with draw a card. I do think Jeskai, or I think this style deck is like perfectly reasonable. I guess there's a Shadow Sphere I'm a little afraid of. Then they could kind of race me. I feel like this deck is just good, but there's just got to be a better home, you know? And it feels like this is just a better shell for this stuff, but you do see this deck still win a lot of tournaments. I thought it was always going to be Urza. I thought Urza was just going to be, you know, the thing. Yes, I have the list. Yeah, sorry for anyone commentating on YouTube. I gotta switch to that both chat. It's over on Twitch as well, but there is that. I'm not even sure if... Does that comment show up on YouTube as well? I almost always just have it on Twitch, so hopefully it does. Well, Jim, that was my first match in the Gold League queue, so no. All right, y'all, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to get myself a fine, delicious Coke Zero, hashtag not sponsors, and then I'll be right back. And we're going to be streaming for 8 hours today, y'all, so we are doing it. So this is going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's do this. Yeah, no ascendancy. No ascendancy in this one. I found it to just be bad. I think you have to choose between Narset, Flage, and Ascendancy. And I just found it very clunky. But I don't know. I'm still experimenting. I mean, I like slightly more competitive. That's nice. I don't like that there's only 173 players. Let's see how many is in the other one, as that might dictate, you know, how much we want to play. So, is there a way to see how many active people are without joining? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we want to stay in the gold one anyways, but here we are. Dr. Cheese. All the cheese. That's a lot of lands. Even one extra spell and I would want to keep this, but that's far too many lands. Okay. Gonna keep this one. So let's keep... I kind of want to just get rid of the Rebuke. Start with these two and Emery. I think I could probably safely get rid of Saga number 2. All right. That way we can have a good turn 2 play as well. You can join, check, and drop. Oh, you're right. Good point. Okay, so are we blue-red or blue-white? That's kind of the tough choice. I want red for Steel Cutter, and I want white for Portable Hole. Ideally, I want a top deck Steel Cutter, though, so let's go with blue-red. Manifest our destiny, I guess. We could hold up Rebuke here as well, but I think this is better. And we'll say go. And see what we got. A Flooded Strand as well. Ragavan. Okay. I mean, Portable Hole in the Yard is nice, but we did have to search the other land, so that is awkward. Another Ragavan on top. So we might get hit by a monkey. That's not good. That's not good either. Those were horrendous. Well, we're going to have to get hit by the monkey. All right, here's this. Do we want to bobble now? We're not going to draw into anything useful right away. Could play a second Emery and block. No, that seems really bad, huh? Let's not do that. All right. You can pilfer away. Yay, a land. All right, so Boros Energy. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a lot more real decks in these gold queues. It's awkward, but I think I am going to rebuke this. We don't have the Lantern in the main. But, hey, this should be a great matchup for us. It should be a really great matchup. All right, so they got a land and a backup Ragavan. But if we can top deck a white source and Portable Hole this one and have Construct ready, I feel great. Or, honestly, a Flage is good too, but still don't have the mana. All right, so we have one play here. We're going to pop off eventually. Just not right now. Okay. Another Flagerino. Pyro. Okay. Yeah, and that's really low in comparison to, you know, what modern leagues are. They're usually 1,800 or whatever. Did they just start with this gold whatever? I just saw it being posted about, you know? You don't want to attack? Come on. Yeah, this week. Okay, and that makes sense. They'll catch on. But some people in leagues just want to play their brews and stuff. So, I mean, I like having two of them. I'm the type who always wants to play against just the better players and for higher stakes. So I'll live in the gold queue for sure, but... $1,400 currently. Yeah, and that makes sense. Okay, well, we can at least get Mox Opal. So with Mox Opal, that will be on. Okay, so this is probably a Narset turn. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, are y'all ready? You know when I said we'll eventually pop off? Eventually has arrived. So we need the Opal. All right, white, blue, no, white, red, blue, Narset. Keep this one. Portable Hole. Could also Flage. That doesn't seem as good. So let's Portable Hole. Get rid of this. Let's go this. Now we can... guess I can still Flage, huh? Is a Flage more important than an Emery and an extra card? Probably not. So let's just go Bobble, Blue, Emery. We're gonna draw. Do we want to attack with the 5/5 is the real question. I don't think so, since we're about to draw 1 billion cards and put a Flage in the yard. I mean, they are probably about to Flage. Yeah, plus I don't want them to block. They are about to Flage me with Arena of Glory, though. So, like, you know, we are not maybe even in that good of a spot. Did just draw that many cards, though, which is cool. All right. Yeah, I honestly don't even think we're in that great of a spot, though. If we had our Lantern in our deck, we'd be in a great spot. Well, if it was ETB draw 6, the delayed ability makes it... nah, that was still busted. And putting the Flage in the yard as the 1 card we discard is pretty sick. But if they have a fetch land, they can go Flage, kill something, and attack. And I mean, that's... Oh, never mind. We're okay. Okay. I mean, if we get 1 more turn to do our thing, even if they kill Narset, that's okay. I'm not afraid any longer, y'all. Going to 9. All right. More cards, why not? Voice of Victory on top. Almost assuredly just using our Emery for mana here. Yeah, Stony Silence, of course, is always good. The thing was, Stony Silence wasn't, like, amazing against the Bant Urza list that I was playing, because you can still tap things with Urza, but yeah, those cards are still good, for sure, but I think Wrath of the Skies is worse against Jeskai than it was against Breach. You know, like, think of what I just did there. If they Wrath of the Skies, I'm like, sure, I just drew 7 cards. I'm going to replay them. You know, like... Okay. Well, we're about to pop off again. Oh, we can do the Flage Arena of Glory thing now. Maybe. I think we can. I think we can. Okay. Well... I want to get my basic in case they Blood Moon me. They could have Discharge, but it wouldn't be enough. So Flage. No, I'll be short of a hasty Flage, but just a Flage plus a Portable Hole seems pretty good to me. Kill this, kill this. Okay. I don't think we'll be doing any Narsetting this turn, but we'll see. Okay, kill that. Opal. Alright, so that's 2 spells. I guess I can do the thing, huh? 3 spells. 4 spells. 5 spells. 6 spells. 7 spells. 8 spells. And I might as well leave my 8/8 around to block their Flage if they want to give it haste. So, yeah, I guess drawing 8 cards is probably good. Move to discard? All right, your turn. All right. Yeah, that was a little gross. That was mildly gross, y'all. Gross has been put on the stack. Deck doesn't do it when I play that? Well, I just recommend doing that, Larry. Yeah, Narset is the real deal. Like, Corey Cutter, it's the mascot in this deck. Narset's the way. Master. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Whether you're a Magic player or you're just here from the front page of Twitch, I appreciate y'all being here. Toss me a follow if you're one of the new people and you enjoy some Magic the Gathering. For anyone kind of new here, you know, Arena is definitely a more appealing way to watch Magic, and I do that as well. But, you know, modern Magic on Magic Online is truly amazing as well. Narset does know the way. Okay, here's the Hasty Flage, and while it's good, I don't think it's, like, busted by any means. And we just got 3 more draws here whenever we want. Came for the Magic, left for the puns. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. That's a funny-ass line. Oh, man. So good. All right, just looking like they're sacrificing to kill Narset. Believe it or not, Narset has done its damage, and we have another one. Came for the Magic, left for the punt. Oh, that got me good. That got me good. Oh, man. Yeah, I can still do it again next turn, though. Poor, poor opponent. Alrighty. Let's have a turn, shall we? So many good things. Do I even care about Corey Steelcutter? I think so. Okay, there's that. Here's blue. Let's repeal the Mox. Play the Mox. Do we have a fetchable land? I'm just going to go with God on this one and hope we do. Hooray! So this can be Jeskai. This can be 1. This can be that. Then we can play stuff from the yard too. So Portable Hole is pretty safe. Portable Hole. Kill the cat. Sorry, cats. Oh, come on! Where are you going? We were just getting started. First time message and already a sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love it. All right. Okay. Changes for Boros. I want this. I want this. I want the Clasms. That's probably all I want. Now I think the weakest cards are Rebuke and Repeal against them. And most of the decks are going to try to control my permanents a little bit. So I think Rebuke gets worse. When I'm on the draw, I think they get worse as well. Repeal is just also okay, but nothing special. Could get rid of the Boots. The Boots isn't super needed against them. Could go like that. That's one option. Yeah, I think that's fine. Repeal can still be okay, so. Alright, let's give this a shot. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to take out a Saga. I like taking out one of those on the draw if they're doing that thing. Value versus Wrath. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I want 1 or 2. I turn into just like a control deck, you know? Yeah, maybe 2 and 2. Let's see how this looks. I think you're right about Wrath of the Sky. It's probably worth it for that. Let's give it a shot. I don't want as many Sagas, just if they attack on that front with Wear Tears and stuff like that. I'm going to keep. Pyroclasm on the draw is quite important. Nah, Larry. That stuff, you never want to be answering that stuff on that front, you know? Truma Cutter could have been very true as well, Blue. That could have been right. You can say the other side of a Johnny, yeah. It has an independent name. But, you know, I just don't think it's totally needed. Now, granted, when I lose to them, it's usually because of a Johnny or Flage, but whatever. YOLO. Alright, so let's go with Tammy. Not minding if it dies. Bye, kitty. That is very strange that they would bin the cat. Not going to sack this yet. Not sure what I want to do with Tamio. They already had enough cats. Okay. Now I will sack this. Give myself the option to flip Tamio if I want. If I top deck a Mox or something, a Mox Amber would be the best draw because I could repeal it, flip Tammy, and Clasm if I wanted to. That would be a sicko draw. A real sicko draw, if you ask me. Either way, we're looking good. Now, if I try to flip this by like just sacking a clue, there could be some situations where this gets nasty for me, but... Okay. So I could do the Corey Steele thing, but I don't know if it's that important right now. I also don't know if Pyroclasming is the biggest deal yet. Just a 1-for-1. I know for sure I'm attacking. I guess I might attack with... No, I wouldn't attack with that. Maybe it is the Corey Steele line. How afraid am I of a flip to Johnny? I'm not that afraid. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm not super afraid. I'm going to go for the Corey line and see if I get punished. Well and truly ready to get punished here, but... I don't want to attack with that. Leave that one back. And we'll say go. Guess their best draw is just like Bombardment and Ocelot Pride, I guess. Yep, the cat gets by. Yeah, the problem is if they commit something that doesn't get Pyroclasmed, which, yeah, maybe most of their deck isn't that. And to be fair, I can start by Pyroclasming. It would keep my Monk alive even, which is kind of messed up. Play Guide of Souls and something else. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I might just be able to attack it down, though. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's the absolute worst, but maybe this didn't work out too great for us. Raven Charm on the top. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sacked that bauble. Maybe that was wrong. I could have repealed my own bauble. Yeah. This isn't great for me. Yeah, maybe I chucked this one, y'all. Probably should have just pyroclasmed. All right, let's go like this. Let's attack. And I think we'll try to flip this. I'd flip it first. No, that doesn't work out very well, so. So I can flip it and then just replay Tameo. That's probably going to be my play. Let's get our basic. All right. New viewer from the front page of Twitch. Can you up the graphics on this game? I could try, Joe. I could try. Thank you for being a brand new person here on the stream. It's crazy that you have a sword already when you're brand new, Joe, but you know, I won't ask any questions. All right, a lot can go wrong for me now on this turn. I want to give people that are new from this front page, you know, new to Magic, I want them to start in the weeds, you know? I want them to start in the weeds and then later check out Arena and be like, wow, that guy was old if he's still playing on that channel, you know? Is there an MTGO remaster? Yeah, it's called Arena, yeah. The Indy Modern Tournament is next weekend, Corky. This could be bad. And we're going to clean that up, but if I live... Just kill Tammy. Yeah, okay. This is all fine. Sure. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. That was not my ideal draw. Man, my repeal is just awkward here. Hey, I feel you, Steven. And it's iffy either way, whether what people like, you know. I'm a format guy. If I like a certain format, That's where I'm going to watch, you know. But if I'm playing, you know, if I have the choice between standard, I'm going to play it on arena. So, man, my Corey Steel Cutter has just been so awkward. Can bounce my own clue. It's probably the best thing I got. All right, let's do it. Pyroclasm. Johnny's not dead though. That's not how that works. If that's how that worked, Larry, I would have already snapped that play off, but I'm only attacking a Johnny for 2 as it stands. All right. I think I need to get Saga going. No, I need to find something for this Flage. Is Emery playable? I don't think Emery is playable. Yeah, I think I let this game get out of hand by not just Pyroclasming on 2. Yeah, that would have been nice. If I ripped the bauble, then I think I'm like okay in this game, but now I think I'm just dead. Like this Flage is gonna eat me up. Yeah, I don't think I played this game particularly well. And the Corey Steel Cutter was just awkward. And I also just don't think it's that amazing post board. I think it gets worse. But on the play, I'm definitely gonna, you know, go full Corey. I'm gonna go full Corey on this. Hey, Orange Crush. Orange Crush coming in for 57 months. I don't know why that sub goal is not updating. I feel like that should. Do I have to like include resubs? Oh no, it's good. It's going. Except it's not auto-populating. That's strange. Refresh. Well, whatever. I'll refresh it every once in a while. If we get to 25, I got a giveaway and then tiers up, but I didn't want to put them out just in case, you know, we don't get there. But Orange Crush, 57 months. Thanks, my friend. All right, we're very close to death. Don't think that's going to help out our death plan here. No, we're dead. We did. Appreciate you. That is a long time. 57 months. You the GOAT. You the absolute GOAT. The repeals were awkward. The repeals were very awkward. Maybe I want... They were awkward, but they could be good. Like a repeal off the top there would have been awesome against Flage. So, yeah, YOLO it. We'll go with God on this one. We will go with God. Hope to draw a little better. We drew a little poorly, and we played a little poorly. Not a good combination, y'all. Not a good combination. We're going to be playing a ton of decks today. I think the next one we'll do is Grixis Control with Psychic Frog and Ragavan. Pi on Twitter. Pi Gonti, I want to say, is his full name. Yeah, Pi Gonti. And Max Konowski are always playing some kind of Murktide-esque deck. And I want to give it a shot. We'll probably hate it. But I want to play more than just, you know, Mox Opal decks all day. Grixis Best of Modern Horizons. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much, actually. How you been, Joe? Last time I saw you, you were just getting ripped and living life. Are you now fully ripped, or are you still in the getting ripped process? I'm working on it, too. At the same time, I'm not doing any working out at all, but, you know. You should play Battle of Wits. All right, all right. If we, yeah, I gotta put that as a sub goal. If we can get to X amount of subs, I'll play some Battle of Wits. That sounds good. I wonder if, no, I can't do that. My rental limit is too low on Mana Traders. I'd have to spend thousands of dollars. You love your Battle of Wits. No, you actually can, Slippy. I thought the same thing, and I said it on air when we were in Portland, and people made fun of me. But yeah, apparently you can. Super fun. If you ever want to make friends, that's the way to do it. Isochron Scepter, Orm's Chant people. And then say, hey, you want to hang out afterwards? You'll have a lot of free time. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Musicals got to be a fantastic workout. Singing in general, I think, is just a good workout. Come on! Come on! 6 landers. All right. All right. Looks like we're not meant to compete this game. Down to 5. Let's definitely keep. Get rid of the spell bomb. We need the lands. And probably just try to make Corey Steelcutter work as much as we can. Could go for the old turn 1 rebuke. I think I just gotta try to be all in on this, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of rebuke. I can play one of the baubles. Yeah, and I will. Let's check it out now, see if I want a Pyroclasm. I mean, I probably do. All right, we'll take it. It worked so well for me last time, you know? I want them to go 1-drop into 2-drop and actually let my Pyroclasm flourish. Okay, we're doing it. All right, Thundering Falls. Opal. I think that is reasonable. Okay. It's just a land that adds mana. Okay. Blue, red, white. Do we want to get a white to play around Blood Moon? I just don't think they're really going to Blood Moon me, but maybe. Could be just to take less damage too. Yeah. Still gonna get the fountain. All right, beatdowns. And we'll say go. It is a land that makes another monk. Yep, that was the tiebreaker. What's up, K-Doris? All right, just an Ajani. Boo. All right. Our game plan's over. Stony Silence. Uh-oh. Well, everything's going poorly now. I regret everything, including this Mox Opal. Not the worst. I do need this in play. Emery. Beat downs. Flage in the yard. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. I'll just text him out. You gonna Blood Moon me, yes or no? If no, I'd appreciate it. All right, but if they're doing all this hate, you know, they will still need pressure. As eventually we'll flage from the yard. Oh, yeah. Emery Pyroclasms, big game. Big game for sure. So it's a free attack, first and foremost. But what would they do that punishes me? Goblin Bombardment and something. Goblin Bombardment and the cat. Monstrous Rage, wrong format. Wrong format. They have Stony Silence as well. The attack is so free. The only thing I could punish with is Oscillate Pride and Bombardment. Uh-oh. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. That was actually kind of sick. Well, was it? I know. I should have saw it coming. So I can attack. If I Pyroclasm now, I don't get the damage in. But I think I do have to Pyroclasm. Then just hope to draw and win with Flage. But now my monk still dies. Got him in the F6? Oh no. Oh no. Got him in the old F6 arena, y'all. So I know they have voice. And I know they have Stony. Activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers can't be activated. Does escape count? Probably not, right? Son of Beach. Well, horribly awkward draw. I know those are the last two cards, so they're not going to have a lot of pressure, but yeah, alternate casting cost. Okay. So I'm doing fine. I just have to eventually find some lands. As this Tameo is going to make things, but that's not good. Oh no, and now I'm dead to them getting a land. That was probably their best draw. Because I needed time. God dang it! And I am drawing like complete trash, y'all. This is a frustrating match to lose, I must say. Ugh. Frustrating. Yeah. Now they're for sure flaging me next turn. Oh my god. Wow, that was an annoying loss. That was an annoying loss. Ugh. We mulled a lot. I love that matchup too, so that was a lame one to lose. You're really great on SCG thing and wanted to thank you for playing moderator in YouTube chat when people were being pricks. Yeah, no problem, Power of Friendship. I appreciate that. Because while, you say nice things about casting and my moderating, I've had the exact opposite of, oh, you sucked it up at SCG and you banned me and you shouldn't have, blah, blah, blah. So I appreciate the balance there, power of friendship. I want that one back. I want that one back. I liked our plans. We just really had some awful draws there. Lame. It was the best of Corey's. It was the worst of Corey's. Amen. Hopefully this was a good Corey and the Corey steel cutters were the bad Corey's. We saw enough of that, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we're a great duo too. I really hope, we do more work there. Ah, okay. Yes, there we go. That's range, Rasputin. Love it. Yeah, I've been having a blast casting with Jim. Next one, it's going to be a little different as I'm a little bit more in tune with Modern than Jim is. So we're actually going to switch roles. We'll see if you can notice it. But he's going to be a play-by-play. I'll be the expert role for this next one. So we're going to do some practicing over the weekend or early next week and get that down. I'm excited because expert role is always just generally easier and I'm more comfortable at it. So I'm excited to just talk about high-level Modern. Gonna be fun. Oh no, last seen amulet tightening. That could be bad. I'm gonna keep, as we can eat up their amulets, but yeah, I'm not sure, Jafu. This is the first time I've played without him, and I just don't, I don't know. I think that card's just so medium, Yeah. Yeah, people always think that. So they always hate on play-by-play more because you're like, oh, you're asking a question. We should get somebody in there who knows what they're talking about. I had a pretty prominent name in the community that was trying to get me off the Mox coverage because I was asking stupid questions during the Vintage Cube. It's like, yeah, I'm setting up my co-commentator to answer these. I was pretty disappointed in seeing that from them, but what can you do? But it's exactly that dynamic, No, I'm not gonna name and shame. That's not even really shaming. It's all good, but yeah, people do give people crap for play-by-playing when that's just the kind of role. You're exactly right. All right, let's see if this draw gets a little better. Always be grazing. I don't necessarily need to or want to portable hold that. I would like it if you would play a Amulet of Vigor. It was actually LOL to Joe. He was talking mad trash. The most amount of trash. Oh, thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. You a real one. You a real one for that. All right, opponent's deep in the tank. Deep in the tank. Waiting for the Bash Bros podcast to return? Well, you never know. You never know. There might be something in the works. There might be some sauce cooking up. I can't confirm nor deny. I do miss working with the boys. That was always fun. All right, opponent has lost connection. That's not great. All right, well, while they're coming back, hey, Henry. While they're coming back, we're going to get our next deck ready. I'm going to play this Pi Grixis control deck next. I think it just looks like a blast. Will it be good? Time will tell, but... All right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was nice watching those two go as well. Always great seeing Reed in the booth. All right. Let's get these cards ready. I'm going to grab them from Mana Traders if I can. Opponent has disappeared. Starting off with a grazer and then like, you know what, I'm out. The occasional BBD. Oh, when he was casting? Yeah, I really tried to get him in there, you know? I got some opportunity to open some doors for him, and I think he did a pretty good job, you know? So I hope he gets more opportunities. Okay. I liked working with the Dizzler. Always nice to just have a world champ in there, you know? I mean, the Sloth is pretty powerful. I will agree. Sloth is powerful. I'm just getting the rest of this deck for the next one. And, let me know, Twitch chat and YouTube chat, if someone from each can let me know. Does this comment show up in both? If y'all want to get some Mana Trader stuff going. Oh, I think it is. It reposts that in YouTube as well, huh? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't multi-stream that often, as I really like to listen to music, and YouTube is very finicky. But hey, on a day when I cannot on a day when I cannot listen to music, might as well dual cast. Shows up in Twitch, and fuck you from Stan, your man 69. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice comment. Nice comment. Oh, thanks, Elliot. Appreciate it. Well, come on. Stan did nothing wrong. Free Stan. Free Stan. Our opponent has joined. That was your alt account? Yeah, I get carried away. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to talk too much about Final Fantasy cards, as I'm not sure what is spoiled yet and what is not, so I don't want to say anything I'm not supposed to. So, we'll see. We'll leave the Final Fantasy stuff for when it comes out. Okay, we are back to gaming, and I have the cards now, right? Let's see. Hooray! There they are. We stand with Stan around here. The Jim Davis? What's up, buddy? We were just talking about how we're the main character of Twitter and Reddit. We were having fun. Having fun. Because of Jim, how dare he say that people should build decks to beat other decks. You insensitive prick. All right, I don't want to enumerate. Were we supposed to hear that? Yes, you can hear that. I did get my Arena Direct boxes finally. That has been nice. Okay, well. I don't really want to portable hold this, but I'm not doing anything else, so I guess I will, just to get an artifact count going. I can always bounce it later. That does come with a cost. Maybe that is stupid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Then we'll get the saga going. Yeah, it did take me a long time to get those Arena Direct boxes, though. I would say I'm never going to play them again because of it, but I love high-level sealed, so I'll probably play here and there, you know? Okay. Well, I wish I could have rebuked that, but I cannot. Now I'm just entering sadness on the stack here. Because Titan can come down next turn, but I can rebuke it. That's about all I got going for me. So, yeah, I'm just going to do this and say go and be sad. Heath, I've played against Boros, which we lost a close one and it was frustrating, and Blue-White Affinity, which we crushed. This is our third match so far. Yeah, I'm 2D. I'm sure someone has tried it. I have not. Normally, those kind of decks are just not my thing, so, you know, we'll see, but... Well, that's nice. Love that it's not just a Titan. Now we kind of have next turn off as well. Here's prime time. Now, how can we bounce a Gruul Turf to win the game? That's the dream. All right, so I have a Boots, and yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best thing I can get. So let's make a construct. So I can either get Boots. The map I don't really care about. I could get a Spell Bomb to play defense, but I think I want to just play offense here. That'd be attack for 4, put him down to 16. Next turn, make another construct, play a portable hole, equip. So that'd be 4. Three threes, that'd be 5, that'd be 10, 11. That'd be 11. So not lethal next turn unless I, you know, almost just not lethal no matter what. So does that mean I actually do want a Spell Bomb? It's not the worst. It's a little more defensive, and then I can use the Boots on the second one. That does mean I could portable hold this if I want. So I know they have one basic forest. They're going to have to pay for Pact. So they're going to just sack this. Then I couldn't play Saga, though. Yeah, I want to play Saga. All right. Sadness. Sadness everywhere. I can always, like, repeal the Spelunking. Could always repeal the Spelunking in response to a Titan. That way I just don't die on the stack, but... him, Power Friendship. Okay, there is the cutter. Not exciting by any means. I think I just go untap land, go. Well, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Elliot. That NBA game last night was insane for any NBA fans. Whew. Have I learned anything this stream? Not really. Boseiju. Not really. I've learned that y'all are awesome and I missed streaming. It's a good lesson. So they just want to Boseiju the Saga, I imagine. Yeah, not a big fan of learning. Hate it. Is this a Colossus? Oh. Well, guess if I repeal the Splunking now, it would be good, huh? They can just replay it, but I don't just die on the spot. That's probably good. Dad life's going great. Little Mallory is a ton of fun. Whoa, what do we got here? A little Raideroo? Hey, Modest of Mine coming in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're having fun. Playing some Modern Magic today. We're living it up on the front page of Twitch for the first time in my streaming career. Pretty cool stuff. Welcome. Learning is nice when preparing for a tournament. All right, learning's always good. It's a joke. Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch this Modern tournament in Indy. I'm very excited to commentate a Modern event. Standard, fine, super fun, but I'm ready for Final Fantasy, ready for a shakeup in that format. It's a healthy format. You know, too much is it? I think that is the main thing, but outside of that, it's decently healthy. Yeah. Still just kind of, you know, I've just played that standard format for so long, you know? My next standard event will be post Final Fantasy. It'll be the Final Fantasy Pro Tour and Apex Gaming are my next two ones after Indy. And then I'm taking a much needed break in July and August. My May and June, y'all, is crazy. I mean, you guys will all be seeing me on your screens a lot, to say the least. Too much, if you ask me. So they still sacked 2. We definitely stopped them from killing us on the spot, though, so that's good. I am glad we're playing against Amulet. It's, I think, probably our worst matchup, but testing out the Ashioks and the hate cards in the board will be nice. No, I think it's really bad. I think it's really bad. You're going to get your ASMR? Okay, sure. Messed up the decks you were playing? Yeah. The ban announcement messed up mine more. R.I.P. R.I.P. Sweet Breach. You will be missed by exactly me and like 5 other people. Our opponent is deep in the tank. Deep in the tank. Okay. So very sad. Yeah. There's a Spelunking. Now, are they going to Boseiju right now or later is the question. Dozens! Yeah. Okay, now let's do this. Let's try to piece some stuff together. It's just not going to help me. If I go cutter, then Tameo, then portable hole. It's 5 artifacts. Yeah, still not lethal, so we don't need this. Well, I could go Narset, Tameo, land, go, discard my hand, flip Tameo, draw 2 new ones. I feel like I gotta get some pressure in, but either way, I'm not feeling great. I feel like I need the spell bomb next turn. I know they have Beseiju in hand, and that's about all I know. But I feel like I'm going to need to bounce a Titan. Or I just put my blinders down and just say, screw it, you know? And go Narset, Corey Cutter, discard my hand. Obviously not in that order, but then discard my 2 bad cards. That might be correct. And then hope I don't die to a Titan. Which maybe I wouldn't. Yeah, alright, we'll YOLO it. Jafu, yeah, that is probably the safer play. But I kind of want to go for it. There is one more rebuke, but that's not a very helpful line. I think I'm just going to do the good play. Very well, might regret this, but we need pressure. Otherwise, we're just going to give them like 3 turns, and that's not enough. So like with this, we might be able to kill them next turn. No! No, that would have been so much better. If we went like Narset Tameo, we would have had Rebuke up too. The one of. Yeah, you summoned it there. Oh no. Now we're dead to a Titan. Wow. Everything that could have went wrong with that play went well. Oh man, I still would have. I mean, they just could have played a land to get around Scape Shift, but... Well, now I believe we are dead. I believe we have entered the dead phase, y'all. We'll make sure they got it, but... This is where Ashiok's gonna come in, that's for damn sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think they can figure this one out, huh? It might have been. I think the combination of Rebuke plus Spellbomb probably would have been good enough, but we'll see. Alright, I think I want Orm's Chant. I got a lot of cards to bring in. I don't know how many of them I want. Where Terror seems good. The consigns are the ones I'm iffy about now. Definitely don't want repeals. Don't think I need a Flage. Counter spells are okay. Portable holes are okay when they hit half of the deck, but... I think Soul Guide Lantern is not quite good enough. Wonder if I'm supposed to cut some Corey Steel Cutters, but then I just don't win the game, you know? It's really just consigns or not. I'm going to try this and see if this hate is enough when we're on the play. Consigns I've just found to be worse and worse against Amulet. Like, just not good enough. Well, I mean, this is by no means a strong hand, but it's not a completely heinous hand. We're going to YOLO it. I think Emery on 2 would be better than Corey Steel Cutter, but I could also see us just getting completely run over with this hand. We shall see. Especially the fact that we can't, like, portable hole if we draw one. That's kind of maybe the worst part about the hand, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Emery was not what we wanted there, believe it or not, y'all. Third Emery was a little extreme. Now our best bet is just we want to hope that we live for a Saga 3 to interact. We shall see. Indy is next weekend. Dang it, there's the portable hole. So if we can get a land, I feel pretty good. If we can get an untapped land that can portable hole Amulet and buy myself some time, I feel strong. And I'll have 2 draws at it, so got that going on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you ever want to cut an Ursa, but I don't know. Yeah, now portable hole just doesn't even do anything. The lists that play 4 Spelunking make this so much tougher for us. Because you just, when you can attack the amulets and you know that's like the plan, then I feel pretty strong. But when it's not that, I feel quite sad and in a lot of trouble. So with this, I mean, I'm probably not dead next turn. Famous last words. Oh. Okay. Guess I can just sack that, huh? Wish I had one of those. All right. Just don't even know if it's going to be anywhere near enough, but here we are. So sad. So sad. Maybe I just need to play like just 3 Ashioks, you know? If I played Ashiok next turn, I'd feel great. Oh. Okay. Steel Cutter. Zahola. Okay, okay. Or just jam 4 stock ups. You can't really play stock up in this Corey Steel Cutter deck. That's not great. Uh-oh, so we could just still be dead to Scape Shift here. They're not going to tighten us, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess they're going to tighten us, huh? Tilter. Oh, I thought we were safe for this turn, but you're never truly safe against Amulet. And we're just like still a full set. You know, as great as Corey Steelcutter is, it just isn't that fast. It's not extremely fast. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I know how to play Amulet pretty well. I don't know how to sideboard with it that well, but I mean, it is just a great deck. It is fun too. It's a fun deck to play. But I'm not there yet. I'm too much in love with Mox Opal decks, so I want to keep playing those until I've fully deemed that it's not as good, or I can't build a list that's as competitive, you know? And I'm not there yet, dang it. Okay, here comes prime time. Amulet Band waiting room? Yeah, damn right. Damn right. I'm with you. Casting Moxen does have a rush to it. I have to agree with you. 2 Besejus. What? That could not have been correct. Well, if I go Corey Steelcutter into Portable Hole, I believe it is not 17. Could I win if I go Corey Steelcutter into Emery, flip over Mox Opal, and Portable Hole? That would be, I'd get 3 total monks. I'd get 3 total monks, Opal, Portable Hole, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think that's still only 11 damage. So I think my only hope is to Emery and find like a bobble. That feels bad. Hey, Leo Lizon. Oh, sorry, I probably butchered that. Coming in for 3 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I guess. Feels sad, but here we are. We did hit it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe that keeps us alive for a turn. And maybe it's enough. Who knows? Who knows? So we'll wait till combat here, I guess. We're just dealing such little amounts of damage. Uh-oh. Is this escape shift? Okay. That's probably too much to overcome. But we shall see. Yeah, I gotta really just put more focus on this matchup. Like, just think if we had an Ashiok at any point, like, they were just toast, but... Okay. Returned Boseiju. Turn Crumbling Vestige. Give that one haste. Does it matter which one I bounce? I don't think so. They can just replay the other one. Oh, God. Well, if that's for a Dryad, then I'm full on dead. Another prime time. Oh. No, that's probably still good enough. Yeah, what, they can just get Vesuva and anything? They can get that haste, we're dead. Well, this match, totally reasonable to lose. We probably could have mulliganed this hand. This hand was a little loose. But the Boros one last round, that was one we shouldn't lose. That's a good matchup. Yep, give that haste, and we can't do anything. GG. GG. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll finish this league up, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, I agree, Doris. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed before I, like, take this to a big tournament. I'm with you. All right. Yeah, that's definitely the hole in the deck. That is for damn sure. Which I don't know the best way to fix it, but here we are. Here we are. All right. Okay, let's redeem ourselves. Let's redeem ourselves. We haven't had any, like, great draws, though, too, so this one's perfectly fine. This is one of our better hands we've had. I do think this deck has a little bit more awkward draws, though. It might be, yeah. That one could be strong. I'm not sure, Jafu. Not positive yet exactly what I'd want to do, but... All right, so let's play Tamiyo. I want to try to flip this as fast as possible. So, we might flip it next turn. Dang it! More Amulet. Well, I won't even say dang it, because I do want more practice against this deck. Okay. So we'll attack. And now, is it worth flipping or not? And if so... What land? Our Phlages are going to be bad. Our Emerys are probably pretty medium. Like, just how do I ever beat Amulet with a hand like this, you know? It's not great for us, I'll tell you that. All right. With a Tammy Ultimate, I guess. Okay. Not a bad draw. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, I definitely think it's a competitive deck for sure. Okay, they have an Azusa. Repeal. Well, I don't know. This is a strange... I don't think I've seen that many Verdant Catacombs in Amulet lists. This might be a weird amulet, but... Yeah, I'm with you, Baku. Hey, what's up, Stony? Well, I mean, I think I just have to do the thing. Alright, and let's hope we're not dead. Yeah, game 1 against Amulet, we have to be like a 70-30 dog, you know? Maybe more. Unbanned Summer Bloom, there we go. Yeah, they can have that back if Amulet's gone. I'm with you. So we know about Azusa. So if they have the things, we are dead. Okay. That was weird. I didn't win this week. I don't think. Yeah, it's been okay. Been just okay. We lost a close one to Boros, and now it looks like we're getting crushed against 2 Amulet decks. PO is a card I wanted to try. PO is very much a card I wanted to try. Alright, I mean, we just can never beat this in a million years, so... Alrighty. Having fun with Amulet. Having fun with Amulet. Alright. So this one has Azuzas, huh? Still want these. Yeah. Don't want Flage. I want the counter spells. I don't want repeals. I don't think. And I do... This might not be the Splunking version. I mean, this list definitely looked different than what we've been playing against. And our Sagas are just not that good either, so we'll cut one of those, and yeah, we'll run it. You know, I think if a tournament was tomorrow, and I was playing in paper, I'd probably bring Urza. You know, but online, Urza's already really tough to play, but I know my Urza plans and stuff like that are good, and I've kind of taken that deck at least as far as I feel like I can, but I think it's close either way. Well, our 2 Surveil lands are awkward, but this is still a keeper, I guess. A Rebuke. It's gotta be good enough. Just not sure what my next turn is gonna look like. Go Emery. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward no matter what. I would probably play Urza, I think, if I was playing a tournament in paper, is what I was saying. So are they going to Amulet, or are they going to Titan me next turn? They won't. So I suppose I should get Emery down. Mill. Got a Mox Opal in the yard. Here's one of these. Narset. Probably shouldn't be binning that one, but it is awkward. I'll want to get value off my Rebuke. So I probably won't crack that next turn. I don't really have anything to interact anyways, so we'll just say go. Yeah. Urza is still a sweet deck, don't get me wrong. It's just really tough to play online. Yeah, I will agree with you on that. But I know there's just so much power in this Jeskai list that, like, it's hard for me to turn away from this deck because I just, with the right configuration, there's something here for sure, you know? Something here for sure. All right. Defense grid. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so let's go like this. Quarry steel cutter. I could kind of pop off, or I could try to get value off my rebuke. It's probably better to just pop off. All right. Sad. Here's the awkwardness of having a card like Rebuke in your deck, you know? It's like, okay, I'm doing this whole tap out thing, but now I'm discarding a counter spell. Just some general awkwardness. Okay, that is what I wanted to find. But will it be enough? AK, are we dead now? Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, well, if we don't win this game, y'all, I might just throw this deck in the trash. Yeah, special gift. I want to play a third Ashiok. It is the card against them, you know? So, do I want to play Tamiyo? Ashiok. I'm not going to do the whole Narset thing this turn, so I don't necessarily need to. But I will play this as my first spell. Ashiok. That is usually how it works. Yeah, the deck is still great. We'll definitely play some Urza today as well. I haven't updated that version in a while. Well, they're playing Defense Grid, so I don't know how much I actually want Rebukes now. Maybe Consign is better. Decisions. Yeah, we'll try it like this. Okay. I think I can keep this. Interact a little bit. Play a Tamiyo. Play Tamiyo control. That was always the way when I was playing Breach in this matchup. All right, opponent is taking some mulligans. Some mulligans are taken. Okay. Here's a Tammy. I guess I can bobble right away. Do I want to flip on my turn, though? No, not really. And there's a chance I actually don't want to sack this bobble, so we're not going to do it yet. No land, eh? Okay, well now I think we'd sack the bobble, as we want to pressure them. There's a land on top, though. Okay. All right. If we lose this match, y'all, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Okay. Saga. Oh no. Opened up the force. I don't think I needed to do that. Yeah, that was brutal. Should have thought that through. Not the biggest of deals, but... Am I going to wear Terror next turn? No. So let's just go like this. Alright, we'll say go. Yeah. I should have thought that through a little bit more. I still might have made the same play, but... I maybe could have did it in a different way. Alright, let's attack. Opal. Here's Emery. Worms chant in the yard, nothing else of relevance, and we'll just say go. I don't want to tear just a map here. I don't think I need to hit that either right now. What was the land they returned again? Just a forest, or? All right, we'll tear it now. We'll gently fold it. They picked up another Saga. Mosquito Falls. Where's our Ashiok? Do I want another land? I do not. Okay. Bubble. Attack. All right, next turn better be their turn. Dispatch, Flame, or Galvanic. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of thought of all of them, except Dispatch I don't like, but the other two seem reasonable. I did just add the Rebukes back. I had Flage number 2 and something else. I can't remember. So, like, yeah, they are kind of replaceable. And some matches they're amazing, some matches they are very bad. All right, blue, red, white, Narset, Mox Opal, play a Tammy, say go, flip. Now we got a lot of cards, but they're not doing a lot right now, so we still need to find one of the haymakers. Need a haymaker. That's not a haymaker. That is actually pretty good. That one was good. Definitely want this. All right, we'll go like this. Let's see what we can all do here. So I'm gonna have 3 total mana available. If I have this Mox, which I do think I want all 3. Okay, I think I know my play. Blue. Here's this. Equip. Blue. Bounce. I think I just play the portable hold 2 and draw cards. All right, hooray! 1-1 with Amulet. We drew more reasonably those games, and our opponent drew more human. So, I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's play our last match with this. Then we'll switch the deck up here after this. And we're going to be playing a ton of Magic, y'all. A long 8-hour stream today, hanging out with all of y'all. It's going to be fun. The thing I'm worried about with too many, like, Flame of Anors, you have Flame of Anor, Narset, Flage, some play Ascendancy. Like, it's just too many 3s. I think I want to play this Grixis control deck after this. I think I want to take a break from the Opal shenanigans and play what looks to be a really sweet deck. Y'all down with that? We could also do some... No, let's start with this because I already rented the cards. So we'll do that, and then we'll... I'll take some votes on what y'all want to see after that, okay? Does that sound fair? Yeah, I want to do Battle of Wits. It is definitely wild. All right, opponent was last seen playing Living End. Interesting. Okay, I mean, this hand is great. So I'm going to keep. Oh, Living End. How I don't miss you. All right. Let's go with this. We're just chained up watching. Yeah, that's true. You're not allowed to leave. Oh, it's been amazing. Flage has been incredible. Whoa, that's not cool. Okay, this is probably not Living End. There's no Spell Pierce in this list. So, opponent's playing something different. Not that big of a deal, to be honest, but now we'll go this instead. Maybe I will. Stoneforge Mystic? Hell yeah. Cauldron Complete? Hell no. Okay, well, gotta find an answer to that. There's a Solitude on top. Opponent's cooking. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And part of the deal to be on front page, you're not allowed to play too much music, so. Well. Awkward. Awkward, awkward. Oh, it is Insane versus Cauldron. I was thinking it was Heinous, but no, it's perfect, right? You just bounce the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, repeal. Ooh, repeal. Messed up, messed up. The real question is, do I need to do that now? Or just play Emery? Guess I should have attacked first. If they had a Solitude here, that would have been bad. Yeah, this is pretty good against Cauldron, huh? Holy cow. All right, we'll play Emery for now. Get our card advantage going. Wow. Well, we have Ambers, Opals, and Baubles, oh my. All the choices. I mean, next turn we can go Quarry Steelcutter plus Repeal plus something from the yard. We can pop off. Man, Repeal. Doing God's work here. Here's the complete. And we're going to have to take one beating. I can hear my beautiful daughter in the background just being like, shh, 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 shh. Dad's working. Shh, 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 shh. Huh? Sure, sure. What a cutie pie. What a cutie pie. I think she's going to swing by and say hello real quick. Do we got a cute baby? Hi, you want to say hi? Are you shy? Are you shy? Peekaboo. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hello? Say hello, everyone on Twitch. Hi. You got to say hi that way. Say hi this way. Like that camera. There's all our friends in that camera.
Can you wave?
Good job. Can you blow a kiss, maybe? Wow. Good job.
Got blueberry.
Are you doing some clapping too? Just yay! Yeah, you can't click all the buttons yet, unfortunately. See everyone saying hello to you. They're saying hi, hello, Mallory. Yeah. All right, click one button. Woohoo! Good job. Ooh.
I'm like, it looked like it did something.
Yeah, I think you did. Good job, little baby. Mwah. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. All right, let's see what happened. I got solituded. What did they exile? A reprieve. All right. No problem. No problem. We got a repeal. What an absolute cutie pants. Okay. So that's up. I think it's just the Corey Steelcutter repeal turn. Yeah, that seems great. Broski is a dad. You're right. You're right. The most sickeningly sweet thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that about sums it up. She really is the cutest little baby. Like, let me tell you, being a dad is already a very tough thing. But when your baby is hella cute, it makes it easier, y'all. Believe it or not. And I always just think, I was like, well, everyone thinks their baby's cute, you know? I was like, do I just have dad lenses? Where, you know, it's just like every dad thinks like, oh yeah, of course, my baby is cute. But she is really pretty cute. Got a spell snare for me too? Okay, well. Did I crack a bobble this turn? Like, will my Tameo flip? I can't remember. I'm going to attack regardless, but... No. Okay. Your turn. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thraby, man, opponent's cooking. Opponent is cooking. Blue-white cards. I'm here for it. Okay. So, chapter 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if I get Mox Opal, I can do some things? Let's do that. Opal. Cutter. White, red, blue. Okay, then we can attack. And we'll have to flip our Tameo. Ooh, what are you going to hit? Okay, that's firm but fair. Oh, there's a Stoneforge list that just won a challenge? Hell yeah. In 2025? Wow. There you go, Joe. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Okay. Well, I guess we start by sacking a clue. Could sack another and just shut off all aggression. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Go, Tameo, go! Win this game! Okay, now do I have a basic planes left? I do. Let's get that out of there. Don't want to take too much damage. We don't know if we're going to see a Vendilion click at end step or something. I'd be here for it. Alright, flip. Yeah. They're like, no, I cannot beat the backside of that Tameo. Alright, Azorius Stoneblade, huh? Let's see, I better look at this last challenge. I haven't looked at a lot of challenges in a while, but wow, who would have guessed? Boros Energy still doing good, huh? I don't know, I can't find it. That's okay. I don't have a very good sideboard for this. Our repeals look nice. Our portable holes look pretty medium, huh? Needle? Maybe they're not that medium. Yeah, we probably don't want to change too much, huh? Yeah. I think our deck should be good against this. Our deck should be good against this. It does stop it, but it's a 3-drop versus their 2-drop, so it just doesn't seem like a very solid plan, you know? But it does indeed definitely do that. But yeah, not really needed. I'm going to start getting this deck ready to go. New deck. Get this uploaded so we got our next deck ready to go. And y'all can start checking it out. It looked sweet. I just saw Pygonti post about it yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? I need a new deck to play. All right. All right, let's do it. On the draw, with a perfectly reasonable hand. Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah, I believe they would, but yeah, that's not amazing to counter on that front. Okay. Do I portable hole a clue? Probably not. If they go Stoneforge... Yeah, I'm not going to portable hole a Thriving Inspector or a clue out of pure principle. I love the card far too much to do it dirty. Oh. Okay. Now that one, on the other hand, I'll kill that one. Blue-red tapped. I think another land is totally fine. Do I want to start making constructs right next turn? Or do I want to like start dealing with this now? I'm kind of thinking I want to wait. Blue-white. Let's just get the steel cutter down. And next turn we can like start with a portable hole and then Emery or something. That would be pretty nice. Repealing the clue. That was definitely... I wanted to be safe against Cauldron Complete, so I didn't want to do that, but perfectly reasonable. All right. Well... I think they play... I bet they could play Spell Pierce. So let's go like this. Start with a portable hole. Hit that. Okay, I didn't think that was going to work. I didn't get this far. All right, I guess I go Emery. This feels like I'm going to get wrecked by Wrath of the Skies. Doesn't it feel like that, chat? But should I care? That's a valid question. They wouldn't be able to kill Emery, so yeah, whatever, I'm going for it. YOLO. It was just play a boots or not, you know? God, Surveil and sack a clue from old Thraven Inspector. Our opponent is living life. Truly living the life. Yeah, that's true. Could make a construct and haste it if I want. Relic. Okay. A construct. Yeah, our Narset is not really castable. I mean, that plague seems kind of good to me. It's either that or like repeal. Nothing of theirs is fun to repeal. Okay. Let's make them have it, shall we? These robots and boots. Get on in there. Uh-oh. This feels like a Wrath of the Skies for 3. Which would be completely devastating. Just take everything from me. No? No? Okay. All right, it's not a slam dunk. It can't be a Wrath of the Skies. No shot. Okay. In that case, I'm very confused. Solitude would make a lot of sense. I don't think I give a crap about that, but... I don't really have anything to do. If they go Solitude, what's the best thing I can do? Try to draw a bunch of cards with Narset, right? So if I get a Mox, I can repeal something. Yeah, probably not going to attack with Emery this turn. That's probably true. I want to get some kind of card advantage like Bobble, I guess. Yeah, I still think just making them deal with the constructs is just better. And just get a Bobble here. Or I get the Spell Bomb. I don't know, I could probably do the math better on this, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna instead try to move this over. Feel like they'd have to do it now. Okay. I'll gain a bunch of life. That I'm not in love with. Because I feel like I'm getting baited here. That was gas. That was absolutely gas. Well played, opponent. All right, well, I walked into the old Ephemerate Reprieve Solitude pitch play. They can even pay the 1 now. Shit. Well, I can attack with these at least. That was nice. Bravo, opponent. I still think I'm ahead, but definitely even things up. What a jerk. They only have 2 cards left in hand, though. And we still got stuff to do. All right, well, I still think I should get my value off this saga. What do you got now? Tidebinder? In this economy? Shit. Does it stop its other ability? I can still search, right? Okay, thank God. All right, well, I guess let's get Opal. Blue, repeal Opal. Pretty free start. What are you doing now? Quit it. Okay. Here is this. Do I want them to both be 3/3s? Yeah, probably. Two lethal attackers. Yep. Let's see what they're going to draw. A reprieve. Good to know about. So I just... Oh, no, now they're at 5. Damn it. I was like, I just win. I thought they were still at 3, but they're like, all right, I am not playing 2025 Magic. And we're able to pick that up. So, all right, okay. Oh, yeah, that's new payouts now. All right, 3-2. I don't know the old conversions, to be honest, but not the best. We got smashed the one time to Amulet, and then we shouldn't have lost to Boros, but I don't know what kind of changes I want to make. I think this deck is still good, but it's a few cards off from being perfect. So if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button as well as share the video. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you in the next one. Okay, for everyone here watching it live, we're going to get ready for the next one. Yep, YouTube, you made it. You're on YouTube. Okay, I got to do one quick thing. Let me get this set up, and we'll play some more Magic. This is going to be the next deck we're going to play, y'all. Let's give it a shot. Is the sound going loud and quiet? Oh. I hope not. I haven't streamed in a while, so I guess my tech could be going funky, but you never know. All right, let's just get this set up for the next one here. All right, let me get this new deck into Stream Elements. All right, that should be updated. So exclamation point deck, and you'll see the new spice we're about to play. And let's see, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll get this going, y'all, okay? Yeah, as I'm facing away, right? You know, but I feel like that's normal, so. I hope it's not a problem there for you, numbers, but here we are. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. All right. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, y'all, we are going to be mixing it up today here from a deck that I normally don't play, and that's any kind of control-ish shell. Now, this deck can be a little aggressively slanted, but it is definitely more leaning on the control end than I usually play. This deck was posted by Pi Gonti on Twitter. Go ahead and follow them if you're interested in this kind of content. Him, along with Max Konowski, are always making these kind of Ragavan counterspell style decks, you know, Frog being the newest edition. We're trying to get a powerful card like Psychic Frog or Ragavan or Tameo down and back it up with a bunch of control elements. So, should be a lot of fun. I'm actually really excited to play this one. Then I think we'll get back to, you know, more Mox Opal lists, as that's my favorite way to play Modern Magic. But you know what? It's time that I start getting out there and start trying some other stuff. So we're going to be playing these gold leagues here, as I am just a fan of playing for higher stakes, playing against more competitive lists. Seems cool to me, so let's do it. All right. The wait times haven't been too bad, though, too. And I think they would only get better, wouldn't y'all think? Yeah, really spicy, Pete. So please don't have broken the meta. It wasn't me, but yeah, those cards are expensive. Luckily, I played Ragavans in early iterations of Breach. You know, probably even when Jesse built it, said, hey, play this type lists. And I played Frog in Dimir Legacy, so I'd have the cards if I was here for it. All right, let's go first. Oh, no. One-landers when I don't have Mox Opals and stuff looks horrific. All right, we're going to mulligan. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we are indeed cooking. I want all my lands to be untapped, so let's get rid of this. And let's see what's up. Either way, I'm excited. I haven't cast a Ragavan in so long, y'all. Basically, since Orcish Bowmaster was pretty much printed. So this should be fun. Ragavan! Into the Psychic Frog! No way. Are we now playing a mirror? Come on. I've never seen this deck exist ever, and now we might be up against a mirror? That'd be uncool, to say the least. But we fight on. Okay, it is not a mirror. Demir Mill, eh? I was going to say, this could be a good or a bad match. I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. No one knows. Okay. I'm starting to think it could be not so bad. I don't think I want to boost up anything yet, as I want to kill crabs if they play them. And I want to just keep drawing cards. So let's just keep drawing 2 cards a turn. Oh my god, Snapcaster Bolt? I haven't done that since I was a wee lad. Since I was one of those kids that were being told to stop skateboarding on the sidewalks. I'll see myself out. A crab. Okay, that's about to get bolted. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is going to be a fun day, y'all. It's going to be a fun, weird-ass day. All right. Orcish Baumeisters we probably don't want. Oh, yeah, I haven't sideboarded with a deck like this in a long time, y'all, so I am probably going to be a horrific noob. Snot Seizes? Oh, yes. You know, sometimes these style of decks at different periods of my life have been it, you know? But basically since Temur Urza, right before Mox Opal got banned, those were like the modern decks I wanted to play. I found out what I absolutely loved, and I'd look for any reason to play them, you know? All right. So, Flame of Anor doesn't seem amazing. Stern Scolding is okay. Consign is unplayable. Pyroclasm Meltdown are bad. Yeah, it was Oko with Urza, Astrolabe. Like, that was where I first loved Modern. I hated Modern all before that. Although I qualified for my first Pro Tour back in 07 with Extended Dredge. That's how I got on the Pro Tour as a wee lad, as a 16-year-old. Okay, what do we want to do? You know, they do have card draw, so Orcish Bowmaster might not be so bad, but... Yeah, Extended. Did I make everyone feel old that that played Extended? Because I made myself feel old, I feel. The one Cling could be good if they're milling my whole deck. All the things that kill Frog. What about Spell Snare? How much do they have? Yeah, Scolding seems mid on the draw and mid plus on the play, you know? I pretty much only want to get these Bowmasters out of there, so... Spellbomb? Flame of Anor? One Bowmaster. Let's cook. Yeah, I remember the finals. My brother was sitting next to me. Brad Nelson, who hadn't been on the Pro Tour yet, but he was becoming a name, you know? He was sitting next to me, and I'm just like, my opponent's playing this Abzan deck, didn't interact at all on the first turn, and, like, I remember, like, looking over, like, game 1, and Brad giving me a look, like, just like, okay, like, game 1, or this was game 2, I already won game 1. Game 2, I just, like, do the dredge thing, and I'm like, okay, you better have a crypt or something, and I remember, like, looking over, and, like, he's just, like, looks back, and kind of shaking his head, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going to easily win this match, and I sure did. It was also a PTQ. PTQs used to be large at that time. They were like 140-person events. Do I want to keep this hand? I think I do with Surveil lands. Yeah, I'm gonna try it while I tell this story. It was a 29-person PTQ, only because it was in Winnipeg, Canada, and the weather was so bad the night before that it shut down transportation in and out. And so we just got to play in the smallest field ever, and I was the only person playing Dredge because you could just walk around those days. And I was some kid, you know, so everyone just cut their dredge hate. They're like, oh, whatever. Someone, you know, as a child, he's not gonna win, you know? Yeah, and then I just swept that tournament. Absolutely crushed it. Brad was playing, I would say a good deck. My deck was good too, but he was playing countertop Goyf, like the true, I'm a good Magic player, I'm gonna play a good deck type thing. I think I want the Surveil land. But I'm wondering when I want to do it, if they're going to mill me, and I guess I have to wait. Okay. Maybe I won't have a choice. I want to try to find a land. But they might just trap me anyways, so maybe I'm supposed to just get a Watery Grave and kill this and then just hope. I guess I can force if it's your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the play that plays around a trap. I think they have it. I'm just vibing with it. Nice, nice, nice. No, this wasn't a PPTQ. This was an actual PTQ. Back in the day. Okay, well. I did not want Psychic Frog 3. Sorry, y'all, I'm listening. I just heard my poor baby fall. You can always gauge by the scream if it was a bad fall or not. I gotta see if I gotta go check on that little gal. Alright, I think I want to take this. Alright, then we'll say go. Babies are indestructible. They fall all the time. Okay, they did not have that. Oh, they did have that. They drew that. Okay. Well, we definitely need a land. We're cooking now. Yeah, low center of gravity on those things. That's true. All right, we'll play a frog. We're just going to frog for days. I don't think I had a basic available, though. That could be a problem. Could have countered that, I guess. Maybe I should have. Okay, let's just play another frog. What is this? This is 20 or fewer cards, so a little ways off on that. Yeah, no, not cool. Luckily, she can't talk yet to be mocking me yet. I'm not competing in Indy, I'm casting that one. But I'm the expert role, so I definitely want to, know what I'm talking about. That's usually a good place to be. All right. Let's see. Do I have any basics left? Hooray! Wow, that is a hideous island. Ugh. I do not like those. Believe it or not. Okay, so I can't cast a Ragavan. I am going to attack. Since I can't counter anything, I don't think I'm going to boost this one up yet. Okay. Now, what basic do I actually or what land do I actually have? I think I have one more Watery Grave. I'm looking at my map like I know this mana base. I'm going to go with God on this one. Hooray! No other lands. Now, a flip Tameo, is that even good? I don't think so. So maybe I was a little hasty. Playing it? I think it still seems fine. I'll still play it. And we'll pitch this useless Snapcaster. Yeah, Snapcaster and Regavan we can pitch to either Frogs or the Force. I mean, Flame of Anor too, also uncastable now. So Force is my only good card. And they're going to be able to Shelldock Isle me next turn, almost assuredly. Okay. It's kind of cute. I could not attack with the Frogs this turn, so that's not castable. And do it next turn. I think I'm going to do that. And we're just going to boost this up and get as aggressive with it as possible. Jeremy, I am commentating with Jim Davis. I want to play, though. I definitely have the itch. So I booked my first tournament where I'm actually going to play, y'all. And, like, not even make content on. Just go to try to win. And I'm going to go to an NRG at the end of the month after the Pro Tour. Like, the same formats as the Pro Tour, limited and standard. So I'm like, you know what? This will be perfect. I'll be tested up nice and well for the tournament. And we'll see how we can do. See if I still got it. It's going to be fun. Okay, I don't need the land. I'm just going to go as aggressive as possible. Discard. Discard. How big is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They can do this. I think that's enough. Let's draw some cards. Yeah, so it'll be Indy and Indy. So right now my Delta, flights, it looks strange. I'm like, all right, go to Indy, then Vegas, then back to Indy. I do love Indianapolis, though. That was another main reason I wanted to go. And I got asked to be on someone's team, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't played a tournament to just go and have fun in a long time, so. Plus, my fiance will be back at home. Oh, is this on me? Plus, my fiance will be back at home visiting family, so I'll just have the house free anyway, so it's going to be fun. Archive trap. Well, let's go like this. Hope we're not dead. Uh-oh. Okay, very easily could lose. What's your mental approach to a losing streak when you seem to keep ending up on the wrong side of variance? Yeah, just trash my computer. Just throw it into the garbage. No, I mean, early in my career, I think I struggled with that more. Now I just understand, Magic has variance. It's going to happen. It's just all about experience, because I think the only unhealthy thing that you can do when you're on a losing streak and blaming it all on variance is that almost assuredly is not true. Like Magic's such a hard game. There's a lot of ways that you could change what happened, and you got to make sure you don't cloud your brain with tilt from actually seeing the mistakes that you could be making. I think that's the main thing. Plays a spiky deck on Commander Versus? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, Commander Versus, I'll always build a deck and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks totally reasonable. And then like I'll start playing and like the gears will be turning. I was like, oh, I have a busted combo that I can do. And then people hate me. That's Commander Versus in a nutshell. I build a deck I don't think is good. I accidentally pop off because I start playing with it. And then I am hated amongst the viewers. Gotta love it. Fun times. Yep, last week's episode was definitely a case in point. Yep, that's for sure. All right. Esper midrange. Oh, so it's just black-white? With Ketramoses and stuff? Okay, this could be a really rough matchup. Okay, it's also got the energy shell. Interesting. Well, I mean, we can answer some of the early threats. We have plenty of lands. I'm going to keep. I can see it being loose, but does this deck have an answer to Ketramos? Counterspell, I guess? Yeah, it seems rough. All right, let's start with a sewer. A Kaito. Can they deal with a Kaito that well? Not really. Is it good right now? Also not really. I think I'll still keep it though. All right. Okay, let's just go Delta and pass. Oh my god, did it not register my land? Okay. Like that leg spite almost got us good. Tony Scaponi, what is up with that raid? How are you, my friend? How are you, Tony? Welcome, Raiders. We're having ourselves a fun day on the front page of Twitch, playing a bunch of Modern. I think the deck is good, David. I don't think it's quite there yet, but... Oh. Alright, our opponent is also not on this deck. Uh-oh. This is not a good hand against this deck. At all. Okay. Alright, here is a Thundering Falls. Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't know if this is a good matchup for us, though. We'll see. Well, not ideal so far. I don't want to just 3-mana shatter this. Although it probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, maybe I should have blew up their talisman. Okay. Writhing Chrysalis. They got the Myco Spawn, that makes sense. Maybe I start just blowing stuff up. Let's see, do we have another Surveil land? That is a very good question. What else are we doing with our lives? I guess I could draw 2 cards. That might be better. Divination. It's not great. It's not great, I'll tell you that. All right. Let's divinate. Okay, wish I had some of those cards a little earlier. So this is just going to be a pain in the ass. Get my land blown up. Okay. At least we got cards we can play. Could bolt this. All right, get it out of there. I mean, going bolt and then snap bolt, I mean, that's just iconic, so I'm here for it. Wow. So create spawns and draw a card. God, Culligan's command, or Kozilek's command is such a good card. Guess I'm supposed to just counter this. Our kingdom for a turn 1 Tameo. Yeah, I mean, post-board, it's going to be our kingdom for as many consigns as we can find. Consign every single time. All right, here's the Myco spawn, but no. Oh, thought not. Pretty good. Well, I mean, us, if they don't take Snapcaster, snap into Flame of Anor is pretty busted here. Good old Snapcaster. Still good. Damn it. All right. Yep. Just get this tapped. No land, though. Oh, that's pretty good. Fatal Push the Knock Knock? Let's see. Eldrazi, instant, creature, sorcery, land. They got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, they're still a ways away. Well, nothing amazing here by any means. But by golly, we got a Kaido. We have a Planeswalker. Chris. The old writhing Chris. Okay, so that can be 4, 5. I just try to go big on him. Let's attack. I know they have 5 gassers in hand, though, so that cannot be a good sign for me. Yup. Cannot be a good sign. All right, well, let's tick up. Play a Tameo. And I guess we'll say go. Maybe we'll double bolt this Chrysalis. Maybe we'll cry. I don't know. It's probably not good for us. Yep. Is that a Myco spawn? All right, well. A bolt. And a second bolt. Good old lightning bolt against the Eldrazi deck. Can't be strong. Oh, they got more? Oh no. Oh no. Well, our keep was bad against this deck, and we're thoroughly getting punished. Yikes. I guess let's tap this. Feels bad. Feels real bad. I don't even think I can beat this. But we're going to try. Opponent's deep in the tank. But I'm out of my comfort zone. I wouldn't trust me with this deck. All right. We got a clue. All right, let's draw a card now. Not the worst Magic card I've ever seen. Does a flipped Tameo do anything? It's gonna die to this. No. So I'll just let it happen. That's a good point, Ross. That's a good point. I wouldn't trust you with my passport, I'll tell you that. It does get 2 modes. This is a beautiful wizard. Let's see what they want to do. Cavern of Souls. I haven't had to care about that card in a very long time. Oh, so close. If only we had drawn 1 card. Okay, so dealing 5 damage. I guess we just kill a Myco Spawn. 5, draw 2. Target me, kill this. Answering Eldrazi's by just killing them after they've already gained their value doesn't seem like the best use of my life in general, but here we are. I will say the post-board games, like every time against Eldrazi, is going to get much better with consigns. We'll see. This would be just the biggest blowout ever if I had like already drawn off a bauble or something. Flip the Tameo, it lives. They couldn't attack it down. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, Jeskai Prowess, I feel like that's probably just a better version of the Jeskai deck that I'm playing, but man, it's not my style. I don't love it. I don't enjoy playing it that much, but hard to argue. That's probably one of the better decks in Modern. Yeah, Ross, you going to Indy? You going to battle? It would feel wrong for you not to play Mox Opals, but that deck also seems up your alley. All right, what's going on, opponent? Okay, there we go, there we go. All these spell snares looking quite good. Oh yeah, snap, consign. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so Orcish Baumeister. Yeah, Ross has had the most absurd travel luck as of late. Every single flight getting delayed. Oh, man. Too funny. Okay. Guess we got to tick up. And get in there with Kaito. Crunch. And we'll say go. Now we got a blocker. Hopefully it works. If not, Kaito falls. Yeah, it's twice the entry, but better reward. So, I don't know. It's the first time I've played them, but I'm all for it. I got a lot of play points hanging around. That can't be good for me. No, my promise end used against me. Well, guess we'll go like this. Kill this and cry. Ah, yes. Death awaits me. Okay, well, we'll get these spell snares out of there. For sure want those poopy ones out. Consigns in. Thought seizes if I can find room. Bowmasters also seem weak. Man, I got a lot of weak cards, though. Kaito's actually seem good. Orcish Bowmasters hit Rumble tokens and Scions off Writhing Chrysalis. That doesn't seem... Snare takes Rumble and Talisman. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they were just really bad for me as I drew them awkwardly. Yeah, if I win this game, maybe I'll consider keeping them. Let's get real, I'm not winning this game, though. I mean, I think I need a faster start. I need a frog or something. I'm not going to win by just going late with them with something like this, you know? Oh, man. I hate this deck already. It's like, I guess I got to keep, but I just can't see a world where I win with this. I guess I can see a world. I top deck a frog. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Hope I top deck frog. Maybe it's loose to telegraph something like this, but I think I'd take damage against them anyways. Definitely not consigning that. Yeah, that was an option, Moondress, that's for sure. Okay. Frog, 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 frog. Sweet. Motobug. Okay. Huh. Whatever Vegas you're talking about, yes, I'll be there. I'll be at the Pro Tour and I'll be at the SCG. I'll be going to Vegas. It really does, Buku. I'm trying to get through it, but man, this is just not my style. But obviously, I'm sure this isn't the matchup we're supposed to, we're going to want to run into, but this doesn't feel good, to say the least. I think our next deck, we're going to try Song of Creation. I want to give that a shot. Baku, you might be a fan of that deck, huh? And if so, Baku, you got an updated list? I have a list as well, but love to check out yours. I know you played it in the mocks, but for an open deck list, it'd be cool. God, if I had a land. The Neoform I might play too. Yeah, the fair one. I might give it a shot. We got plenty of time left in our stream, so we're going to be streaming into the wee hours. In Timeless? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, you would remove Thundering Falls for Hedge Maze. Yeah, do you got an actual list, or are you just talking from your mocks? Okay, this is going well. This is going well. Well, I guess I have to go Ragavan. Oh, thanks, man. Is she okay? I heard a fall.
Oh yeah, she's climbing and fell.
Climbing and falling. That's our baby.
Yeah, we went outside. She sat in the car seat. Everything was fine.
Okay, sweet. Do you happen to have a link to it, Baku? I don't have the mocked lists here. But if not, that's okay. I can find it. This is pretty fair. We have no lands. We have no lands, chat. We need lands. Thanks, Baku. All right. Yeah, I'll give your list a try. You would just cut the hedge maze for the blue-red one? All right, we're going to keep it up. If we get destroyed in this next one, we might end this one a little short. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go into this match with an open mind, okay? Ah, yes. Good old emergency. I woke up just not feeling like that great, so I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to cancel this stream? But we're fighting the good fight. I'm jacked up full of Dayquil and emergencies, and we're ready to do it, y'all. Woo! Yeah, that was not a great showing against Eldrazi, I'll tell you that. We also kept our hand thinking it was a different deck, so we threw away game one. Last seen playing Jeskai. Last seen playing Jeskai Control. Okay, looks cool. Fit in a basic mountain. It's cost you many matches. Okay. So there are any lands in this deck. I'm off it. I'm off it. I hate it. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm done. I've had enough. This is not the deck for me. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I learned that this is not my favorite of decks. Okay. Let's play. I want to play Baku's list here. Let's give this a shot. You're welcome, Jafu. That's all I was after. Okay. So, we got to return our cards to mana traders. Let me do this real quick. So you are saying I should cut the hedge maze. I should fit in a mountain. Mountain and a falls. Okay, well, I mean, seems like one clear way to do so. All right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, what do you think of 6? 6, the other list that I was going to try from Pete in here, he was playing 6 too and pretty high on it. I want to try some of that card. I want to try it. I think 6 seems sweet. Maybe instead of Lava Dart. I don't think I love Lava Dart. Falls. 2 grape shots, huh? For Boros and Bowmasters? Yeah, that makes sense. Those are good cards. Okay, okay. All right. Cut Noxious. I definitely want to try it. Okay, so if we're gonna put on a mountain, let's cut a Steam Vents. We got a Thundering Falls. All right, we'll try some 6. Yeah, now this is a Corey deck for sure. For sure. 6, 6, 6. Don't you need an endurance when your library gets low? I don't know. Oh, play the Head Mage, not the Thundering. Okay. I don't know. I've never played this deck. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I miss Breach, and this could do it for me. I love that. Like normally you type in. Okay, you type in something to help you find the card faster, but it's like, no, it's just 6. I guess I like these ones better. All right, is that the mana base I want? Let's go with an island. Way worse than Breach, yeah. I mean, if it was as good as Breach, we'd have a metagame problem on our hand for sure, but... You don't think 6 is good? Okay, okay. That's fair. I don't know shit about this deck, so I just want to find my cool islands. And the Hedge Maze. All right, Maze. All right, so we want the Hedge Maze. So we're going like this. Half thinks 6 is bad. Half thinks 6 is good. An endurance is needed. Dart is for Boros and for Bowmasters. We probably will play against that kind of stuff. It costs 3 mana and no ETB. You don't need it to combo. Yeah. All right, do we think we need the endurance there? That's the real question. Do we need it? I mean, the only reason would be is if our spell count isn't high enough. For Grave Shot, it doesn't seem super needed, does it? Oh, if not playing Jace? Yeah, well, what if I just play Jace? Yeah, weren't you playing Jace and Grave Shot as your win con? No, you weren't, huh? Oh, okay. All right, I'll try a Jace. So if we play this, we can cut 1 card, or we can just go with God and play 61. You just go all in game 1. That makes sense. Okay. All right, I'm going to take out 1 dart for the lulz. Let's see. I had another one. Let's see the big differences of the list you were playing. You were playing one Haywire Might, some Preordains, the Endurance. Okay, okay. I don't like the Corey Steel Cutters in the board. That's one thing I don't like at all. It just doesn't seem good. We only need one grape shot in the... Yeah, there's only one grape shot here, but if we're doing a Jace... Oh, we don't need another grape shot if we're playing this other one then, huh? If we have Jace... Yeah, okay, so we can just play a dart. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to think too much. I'm just going to play this one. Thinking, overrated. All right. So... see how this deck is. Add missing cards. I just got to rent this for Mana Traders quick, y'all. And then we're good to go. Did I return these cards yet? No. Seems like a good deck for Underworld Breach. Yeah, why don't we just add that? Why don't we just play Breach, y'all? That seems way better. Oh, your sidestep for control with Corey Cutter? Yeah, that makes sense, too. That makes sense. All right, let's try this. Maybe we'll play some Urza after this, y'all. I was like, yeah, I'm going to try non-Opal decks, and I did. For a solid match or two, you know. We're doing it. All right. Now let's rent this. Wait a minute. Now I'm going to have to redo this because I just returned cards. Am I out of all my leagues? All right. I messed this all up. So I have to drop. Return these cards. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I did this in the worst possible order. Played your list when you started? Okay, okay. Have you been playing it much, Baku, or... or you just been vibing? All right. Yeah, this list does look good. And if Corey Cutters are good in the board, yeah, whatever. All right, I'll play yours, buddy. I do love 2 Woodlands. I'm here for that. I'm here for that for sure. I mean, you don't have to convince me for 6. I am a big fan of that card. So did I drop from this? Why is Mana Traders not trading with me? Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm going to play your list, Pete. It looks sweet. So just one basic. Both look great. All right. Might have to reload this client. It's a little laggy. Just Magic Online things. Doing an 8-hour stream on Magic Online, I feel like at some point my stream is just going to explode. Was this always 61 cards? Were you just vibing 61 like a psychopath, Pete? Or did I add something on accident? Oh, I didn't take out the all-in. I'm an idiot. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Okay, well... trade with Mana Traders service. So there we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. Sure, sure. Huh? I was like, someone's either renting that deck or they just got these cards back from me. Who knows? Well, we're going to learn today, y'all. We are going to learn. We're going to learn why 6 is afraid of 7, and we're going to learn if 6 is playable. And hopefully we'll do this in a better order next time, so it doesn't take us 1,000 years to get here. All right. Do. Yeah. Oh God. Baku, it's so true. So true. I am going to start just like overly respecting Amulet in like every deck I play. Like to the extent of I'm just going to play 4 Ashiok. Screw it. You know? If I can beat Amulet and Energy with a deck, that's where I'm at. And I feel like I'm close with that Jeskai Cutter deck. As, you know, like, I think it's already pretty good against main deck. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think it's already pretty good against Boros. And then just basically can't beat Amulet. But if you can find a deck that beats those two, that's where I want to be at. All right, I'm going to load this into Mox Field in the Stream Decker, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, Song of Creation. So many buttons. Just so many buttons to click. Okay, so exclamation point deck. You should have that available now. And we should be good to go. Yeah, Urza's great too, though. Was I playing Bant or was I playing 4-color last time? I think I was on to 4-color. I don't know if it's needed, but it's so free. Not Jeskai. That I didn't like the look of. 4-color Urza. I think this is what I was last working on. I think this deck is sick too. K-Dorse, you were playing instead of Rebuke, you were playing like 2 Whirs, right? I want to try Whir. Whir for the combo. Is that what you were playing too, Nintendo? Was Flame? I saw Liz playing 2 Whir, and it looked good to me. Just be able to combo a little more aggressively. Flame of Honor I don't actually like that much. I don't think Flame is very good. It's fine, but exactly fine. It still costs 3 whole mana. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. Is what I won your RCQ with. Okay, cool. So you just had Flame in this spot? Like, all right, we're built up. We're going to play Song. I just want to build this too because we'll do this next. Well, we're kind of in a building phase. So yeah, basically it's what that flex slot I want to be. And I haven't tried Whir, and I think Whir could be good. Those are some hideous Whirs, but... And then just the board. I'm going to play a 3rd Ashiok. I'm going to play a 3rd Ashiok. And we got a bunch of Whip Flares for the... for Boros, you know. You're on 2 Ambers, 3 Urza. Okay. I like 3... 4 Urza might be a little extreme. But you know what? It's a hell of a card. So I'm going to try... I wonder how that looks. Does that look silly? We're really anti-Amulet, and we can beat Urza, and we can beat Boros. All right, I'm going to do that for the 4-color list. We'll try, but first we are going to play Song. All right. Let's give it a shot. Looks fun. Okay, I'm going to do my YouTube bumper, and then we'll get this going. All right, y'all, we're going to continue our modern exploration here, and we're back where things make sense. More Mox Opal decks, and this time we're going to try Song of Creation. You know, it is basically trying to be Teamer Breach, where it still costs 4 mana and it's probably nowhere near as good, but being able to play cards, draw your whole deck, and eventually win with Grape Shot. You know, that's the whole plan. We'll see if it works. Heaven 6 is one of my favorite cards to play, to be able to bring back Song of Creation for just a land, or you turn all your lands into baubles and stuff like that. So 6 has a soft spot in my heart. I don't know if it's actually good in this deck, but we're going to try it out. Bunch of good stuff in the sideboard as well. This list was brought to you by Pete, our good buddy in the Discord as well as the Patreon. Gotta love it. You're a good dude, Pete. But yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Let's battle. I don't know. I don't know if I like Flame in it, Nintendo. It just doesn't seem necessary to me. But yeah, I don't know. We'll try it without it. If you both liked Flame, Doris, did you like Flame as well when you were playing it in the Urza list? Maybe I could give it a shot, but I'm going to try the Whir version. Just makes it more consistent to combo. And the combo is good. It's not fun to combo, I'll tell you that, but it's sure as hell not fun to combo online. But most of the time when you're playing in leagues, who cares? They'll just concede. Maybe not golden leagues, though. So what, you get 412 treasures, 1 competitive trophy? That does nothing, right? You just get a lot of points, I guess? Are these even that good? Whatever. All right, Boros Energy, hooray! That's the obvious test. When you're playing any deck, you got to be good against Boros. And hey, I'll give it a shot. Is it amazing? No. Playable? Maybe. You'd cut Song for Breach, personally? Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So, let's bobble. We'll bobble ourselves. Let's see if I know how to play this deck. Do I want Song 3? Yes. Just kidding. I do not. Okay, let's do some surveilling. I want to find a land. Oh, I didn't cut the mana base before, but that's okay. I guess, Baka, you're saying that should be a hedge maze, huh? That's okay. I don't think it matters very much. So let's get this. That is exactly what I want to be drawing. That is the card I was summoning to the top. Wish I would have just got a Stomping Ground now, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Now we're cooking, chat. Now we are cooking. Are we going to win on turn 3? Probably not. Am I supposed to even be playing this? Yeah, probably. It's like there's some thought where I shouldn't be playing my spells to save them for next turn, but I don't know. Like, especially in a more than likely face-up Galvanic Discharge, this could have been a mistake. When I can play a free Tameo, it's just too hard to ignore, you know? Excuse me. All right, let's get this. Let's rumble. This is feeling more like Breach, which makes me happy. All right, I think the land is fine. And we'll say go. And I don't really foresee us winning next turn. I would foresee us winning next turn if I didn't play Mox and Tammy, so maybe that was wrong, but we'll see. Jafu F as in am I still live? Am I still here? I hope it's not an F like you're not, I'm gone or something. We still alive? That'd be bad. Mic check, chat. Are we frozen? I'm still gaming. Let me see what you're seeing. Everything looks good. Okay, all right. Maybe we just had a little lag glitch. I'll reload after this just to be safe, okay? Just clocking for a moment? Okay, weird. Okay. We'll reload after this. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. Here we go, huh? Okay. Well, that's got to be good. Okay, we still need... oh, wait. If I have this... repeal's got to be excellent, right? Am I doing this in the right order? Who knows? Oh, no, I bet I'm not. All right. Draw some cards. There we go. Am I doing it? Pretty sure I'm doing it, y'all. This is a legendary tree. I mean, if I get 6 in play, I just could never lose, right? I'm just going to click buttons at random because I don't think it matters anymore. All right. Well, if we were lagging before, we're going to really start lagging now. All right, this is free. I gotta make sure I don't deck, huh? How do I not deck? Oh, I have 6 in case I mill it. So I probably can't deck, huh? Oh, I have endurance somewhere? I'll draw endurance eventually. Okay, I get it. All right, so let's get that. Here's this. Yeah, I'm gonna draw it. Just don't mill with Emery. Yeah, that's the only thing I have to not do. There's endurance. I don't have to do it now. I'm just trying to make sure I get this right. I can get my library low. Boink. Well, this deck's broken, y'all. What are we doing? Yeah, Pete. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Pete coming in, seeing this beautiful... I've honestly been telling Pete for so long that I would try this deck out. Like, so much so that I truly feel bad because it was through the Breach era, to be fair. Pete was always just saying, like, this deck is... this card's completely fucked up. Try it in Breach. And I'm like, you know what? I just don't think we want to format a card. But, you know, when we... when that card gets taken away from us, this is much more appealing. It wasn't its time, for sure. Yeah, okay, so I guess let's do this now. Evoke. Draw. Let me know if there's any glaring thing I'm doing wrong. It seems pretty straightforward, but, you know, you never know. Red. I guess they're just dead no matter what. Well, this is sweet. And deal 19 damage. We'll do one more just to be safe. I do like having a combo finish, like being able to be more resilient against the linear decks by just comboing. You know, that is one thing I've missed with Breach. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Also, looking up and just seeing that we have 1,254 viewers is also sick. So, thanks for being here, everyone. Even if half of y'all are not necessarily Magic fans, hope you stick around. Make sure to hit the follow button, as well as maybe toss me a subscription on the YouTube channel, y'all, if you are interested in checking out more Magic content. The one with Narcissus. It is. Yep. Oh, Gotti. It is. Yep. Exclamation point Patreon if you want to check it out. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so what are we playing against? Boros. Pyroclasm. Good. Removal. Good. Now I have to worry about hate cards, though. Like, I truly think I have to worry about hate cards as, you know, before you just have a plan B. But, like, silence would get me... Guess that's about it, huh? So I guess I want this. I mean, I have repeal, so that plays around it as well. So maybe I don't have to go too crazy. Oh, Ledger Shredder? Okay, okay. Bird Lawyer. I haven't played a Ledger Shredder in a Breach build in so long. In so very long. Oh, too great. Too great. I don't need the Crypt. Don't feel like I need a Haywire Mite. Probably don't need Preordains. They're very cuttable. The rest of the deck just seems like I need these cards. Rumbles are bad. That is a lot of removal I'm bringing in, so trimming on Rumbles seems totally fine. 6 could be a cut, but I want to try it out anyways. And yeah, I think this seems fine. We'll give it a shot. Okay. I don't mulligan turn 1 Tameos very often, but God, I hope I don't see a Deafening Silence. Okay. I can definitely do some things. The one of E could be busted too. Is there any way I can repeal my own Emery to save it after it's going to die here? No. Still think it's worth it. I could just like repeal to redraw here. That's probably not worth it. So yeah, let's go Emery. There's a 6. 3 types. All right, well, I guess I just say go. Yeah. This is definitely a Corey deck. Yeah, absolutely. This deck is sweet. I do like the more all-in combo aspect of it for sure. I am quite happy. You're right. All right, so I will bobble myself now. I mean, they have to kill my Emery, I imagine. I think I'm fine with keeping on Urza's Saga, though. What do they have? 1 Wrath of the Sky? Yeah. I want a good plan B here. I'm in for it. On a good plan B. All right. They did not kill Emery or play anything. What in the hell? All right, bird lawyer. So I want to target something. If I play this, are they going to wear terror? No. All right. I think I can play this safely. Now I can target. I think I just want to draw more cards. Shredder. Here's the original Corey Steelcutter card, you know? All right, let's get the bird lawyering down. A nature's claim. I feel like that's just not that needed right now. I think the woodlands is just higher value, and then I can just repeal. Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll say go. Let's see what we got cooking. Opponent is just chilling. Having to remember Ledger Shredder triggers in person again, though. Always difficult. Okay. This isn't that big of a deal. Sure, I won't combo. All right, let's do this because I might repeal that. I might not even care. Yeah, I mean, that is a good reason to, when they're doing that kind of stuff, to pivot. I like it. I'm going to repeal it, but I'm not even like that afraid of it, so this could be wrong. Just want to kind of keep distracting. Oh, and playing actual instant speed spot removal? Oh, baby. I'm here for it. Okay, well, let's go with another bobble. I'm going to play the bobble. I'm going to EE for 1 to get the trigger. I feel like I don't need a Pyroclasm here, but I also don't really need this. Ooh, how about that card? I'm not going to play that this turn, believe it or not. But next turn, that looks pretty juicy. All right, we're kind of doing it, y'all. We are kind of doing it. Are we not lagging anymore? I know I had that bit of a lag spike. Nothing really showed up on my end, but making sure it's all good on your end, y'all. All right, let's play this. I have the red source off this. Can make a construct. Kind of doing it all. Been lagging since you hit 32? Oh, God. Ain't that the truth, buddy? Ain't that the truth? Okay, okay. I'm going to restart Magic Online after this. Someone remind me. Yeah, this deck seems sweet so far, I must say. Okay. Maybe I didn't have to show that off, but whatever. Yeah, I think we all fell asleep during the Grixis part. I think I'll leave that to the other Corey B, you know? I'll stay in my lane. Although he did come to my lane to play Breach and dominate a tournament. And then I go into his lane to play Grixis and I lose badly, so... Maybe that's saying something about our play skills. No. Couldn't be that. Oh, I have missed Shifting Woodlands, though. A hell of a land. So, we can definitely go for the Song of Creation. I mean, just having Emery to bring back EE as well is pretty devastating for them. He'd probably be pretty good at it as well. He's also very good at talking a lot. That's pretty much the name of the game, y'all. You don't shut up? Well, do we got the job for you? Come be a commentator. Hope they're trying to cast a non-creature spell. Yeah, this silence does nothing, but it looked like they just were made silent. All right, our opponent has done a whole lot of nothing. Okay. All right. What do I have in my deck as one-ofs now, though? I think I sided out the Haywire Mite. So just the zeros. So I don't think I can just win right now. I mean, I could play EE for one, blow it up. Yeah, I think it's just a construct type game. I mean, I can copy a 6 and do some stuff there, but I think just construct, bring back EE on one, blow it up seems perfectly reasonable. Like, what are they going to do, you know? E. Okay, let's go with explosives for one. Just a chunk of 9. And now we just did not need the combo at all, it looks like. Opponent played very strange. Very strange indeed. All right, all right. I'm going to reload Magic Online as I'm getting a little laggy. Give me 1 second. Unless they got a Wrath. Even a Wrath I don't think would have done it. But also, Heptagon, what's up? What's up, buddy? How are you? Long time. What you been up to? Feel like I haven't chatted with you in a while. Life good? You got the 2 little ones still, right? All right. All right, let's get back to gaming. Get back to gaming. Life has been a little rough recently, but hanging in there. I feel you, bud. I feel you. Yeah, not so great over here with some things here and there. A lot of good and bad going on in my life, but I think the good outweighs the bad. But hope you get through it there, buddy. Trying to help my Ebo Bob Diggity. I need it. It needs it. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Boom. This deck is definitely fun. That was quite enjoyable. All right. Ooh, this is a good player, but they are always, always, always jamming Amulet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Last scene playing Amulet. God dang it. Maybe we have a slightly better Amulet matchup here. This would be a hand I would normally be okay keeping, but up against Amulet. What do I even do against Amulet game one besides a fast combo? Do I really have any counterplay? Let's take a look. No. No, I do not. Go fast. Mulligan to aggressive songs. I bet this deck does not mulligan very well, though. Since you need a critical mass of both Song of Creation and other stuff. Like, that being said, I don't know if I can really mulligan this, you know? Yeah, Haywire Might in the main. Yeah, maybe I just play Saga on one. I don't think it's going to do too much to Modern. I think there's a couple cards released that look sweet, but... Yeah. Yeah, Repeal is not good against them, but dang it, I feel like I'm just not supposed to mulligan this, or I'm just supposed to mulligan to, like, Rumble Song of Creation. Saga on the draw is not going to be enough, so I don't think this hand is enough. Okay, well, that's good. It's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. I need to keep some of these zeros in hand, ideally. And I guess this is the only one that doesn't really do anything, so I guess we'll get rid of that. I guess that's not true. I can always play Song of Creation, just say go, and then do stuff next turn. Oh, you can play an additional land when you play Song of Creation? That's pretty sick. That's not what I wanted to draw. Well, I mean, here we are, huh? Now the real question is, do I bobble? Probably. I need, like, fetch lands. That was horrific. Okay, that was great. Okay, I got one good card. I mean, they're both good, but... I don't think I need 6. I'm gonna crack the land anyways, but there we go. Okay, we'll say go. Might have enough time here. So I want to get green-red, commercial district. What do you know? They picked Amulet of Vigor. Bold. All right, I don't think we'll be dead next turn, so maybe we have a time to set up, but we'll see. Commercial district seems like what I want to do. That doesn't do it for me. I'd need running artifacts, so instead I should just try to hit a land, you would think. There's nothing I could get that gives me the ability to cast this now, so I guess I just do this, surveil, and hope next turn I can pop off. I feel like this is a better spot than I'd hoped to be in, you know? Well, I guess I could die to Scape Shift here. Probably. God, I hate this deck so much. I hate this deck. Well, we'll just watch him do it. Just 3 lands, dead. Why not? Yep. Turn 4 win con against a turn 3. Gotta love it. Am I actually dead, though? We'll see. We'll see. Probably am with a Beseju held back, huh? Lame. Can I ever do anything with 2 manas? Well, maybe. Oh, so close. If that was like a mocked, I think I actually get there. Bobble mocks. No, I still wouldn't have got there, but. All right, well, let's see if we're dead. Now I feel like we're assuredly dead, but... Or they just do the same thing, you know? Looks like they're going to do the same thing, huh? Fun. Fun, fun. Yeah, we gotta be dead. That's for damn sure. Amulet, the bane of our existence, I feel. Oh, so now I just have to get through 2 Besejus. Easy. All right, Mistaken clearly knows their deck inside and out. Damn them. Yeah, this doesn't have as many Ashioks as I would have liked. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I'll bring in this. Definitely don't want Shredders. Beseju is a hell of a card. Ain't that the truth? Right, I don't need this. Would I want Jace? I don't think I do, right? Do you have Ashioks in your list? No, there they are. Boo. All right, that's okay. We'll bring in some consigns. This can be taken out. Preordain just seems like the worst card, although 6 might be bad here. But is it needed? Probably not. Yeah, 6 seems a little too slow. I'm with you. I think we could just make it work with this. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm playing 3 Ashioks in any blue or black deck from now on. Screw this deck. Well, so close to being good. I actually do kind of like the Preordains, though. Okay, this is reasonable. Yeah, all good. All good, Pete. All good. Yeah, I should have added them back. That was my bad. All right. Well, land sequencing. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know. The mana base kind of circles around to itself. Starting with a breeding pool seems reasonable. Get the might down to put the fear into them. This is a good hand, though. Just like Breach, turn 2 Rumble on the play. Believe it or not, still pretty damn good. Okay, so blue-red. Get land 4 and then pop off. Beat downs. Alright, this should be a turn 3 win. The thing I don't love about the deck just in general is there is a fail rate. But, you know, that happens. That's magic. God, if they have... Okay, who cares? But if they have Force of Vigor, I'll cry. So I can play an extra land drop. Time to create. Song, land, Mox, Bobble. Could surveil. No. I do want to crack before I draw all the lands, but I don't know if it's ready. Would you get a surveil land? Or would you just get a normal one? That's the question. You would just get an island? So it's either island or commercial district. I feel like those are the only options. Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right. Let's hope we hit. Ooh. Okay. We're still alive. Still alive. Now this is going to flip and I'll get green mana, which is kind of dope. Still need more, but... Oh, that's not how that works. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'm going to fizzle, but I could have. You're right. Is it better to preordain or rumble? Probably preordain. God, repeal represents so many cards. This is sick. I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Do, 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 do. I am popping off. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Do, 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 do. Let's repeal some more. Yeah, just grape shot for the win. Like God intended. Anything they could have. I don't think so. Yeah, checks out. Hiya! All right. All right. All right. That was fun. Yeah, with some Ashiok's in here too. Let's get 3 of them in here. Why not? Let's get 3 of them in here. Any changes? I like the configuration of this though. With some Ashiok's on top, we'll be cooking. Oh, for the oof. Can't we just repeal that? Do we think they have it? Not seeing it. When was this last played? 4-3, May 21st. Yeah, they probably don't have it. Yeah. All right, we don't have Ashiok's. They don't have oofs. This is fair. I do love Urza. But this could be too. I like this so far. I'm liking this a lot more than I thought. Wonder if I want EEs for amulets. Does this take out non-land? Okay. Yeah. I do enjoy this though. This is sweet. I mean, the fact that you can just, yeah, you might have a bad matchup against Amulet, but the fact that you can just win the game pretty aggressively is pretty nice. So what do I have in for Urza's Saga hits? I have the Haywire Might. So I have 2 draws at a Rumble to make this hand awesome. My opponent has mulligan to 6. If I don't draw a land in 2 turns or artifacts, I don't play Magic. But even if I Saga on 3 to get an artifact, like, I kind of think this is a keep. Is this crazy to want to keep this? On the play out, of course, mulligan, but on the draw, my opponent already on a mulligan. Like this, God forbid we draw a fetch land, and this hand is just completely bananas. Double Song is kind of annoying. You want to Jeep this? We could Jeep it. All right, Baku, Pete, what do you think? The Song of Creation Masters. All right. Y'all are giving me some good vibes. I like this. I'm kind of believing. Are we feeling like it's there? I think it is, y'all. All right. This surely won't be something that we regret. This surely won't be a 7-card hand that we look back on. How many lands do we play in this deck? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, Jafu. Very smart. Very smart. 20 lands? Oh, God. We're popping off. Our opponent mulled to 5, so they're not Force of Vigoring us, so. That was the one major... Oh, no. Huh? Okay. I do think I would rather play that. Don't think I'm at a spot where I want this yet. All right. Never tell me the odds. Yes. 6? What? Opponent's copying us? Would they Force a Vigor us? I doubt it. Is it worth the risk? Maybe not. Green, red. I guess I just don't have to play Saga. I'm kind of already beyond it. Yeah, I think I'm going to Woodland, but... Okay. No! That was the easy part, was hitting blue. All right, I guess we get the artifact. All right. Yeah, that's fair. We have so many outs. Any artifact. Any land. Oh my God. I was like, as long as they don't have a Boseiju, they have all of the Boseijus. Okay. Oh no! Okay. They're gonna just Boseiju this. Damn it. God, that could not have been any more unlucky. All right, we did keep a loose hand, but still. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't cast a single thing except my zeros, so there's no point in casting those. You're gonna bog me? Well, now no matter what, next turn we can have blue. I don't know if that's even good. I've been bogged. One Boseiju available. Okay. Well, guess we gotta do the thing. Do we need to sack the spawn? I guess we don't. Do we need these? We're going to be out of mana. We could have a repeal available. We know about the Boseiju. We want lands. Because we want to just cast multiple songs, but I don't even know if that's going to be possible. No, because we're going to be short on red. So multiple songs are not going to be possible. So I guess neither of these are good. That was actually decent. Now I have a 4/4. I do think I want to cast this. All right, well. Does this bring back from the lands you milled? Okay, thank God. We definitely kept this for science, and it's been a very strange game. Okay. This is A-okay. Now, if I get a blue, do I want an untapped blue source to maybe bounce an amulet? What's up? Yeah. There you go. Yep. So I could get, if I want red mana, I think blue-green is fine here. Does bouncing an amulet even do a single thing? It does not. So I guess I just get a falls? Okay. Alrighty. Don't kill me! One more turn! One more turn of not killing me, please! Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. They get a gruel turf. Don't kill me for one more turn! Well, this was a strange game. I do also think this would have been a game I easily could have won if I mulliganed to a reasonable hand, so believe it or not, this one's on me. This is a post-combat prime time? Oh, yeah, you get to just do it from the yard. That's right. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm not dead. Yeah, hey, we're not dead yet. Maybe. Bog. Sure, I don't need my graveyard. All right. So now just one Beseiju I gotta beat. Can I play another, though, is the real question. Okay, that's gonna help. Almost assuredly doing this. Now, am I going to get more mana? Probably, right? I do need another artifact, though. I can attack with Tameo. Am I just going to have to burn this one mana? I could just get an Opal. That way I don't need the artifact. Does that matter? 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. They're going to destroy. Then I replay. Yeah, I think this should be fine. If they have a force, I'm in trouble. But okay, we're going to go for it. I think it's just Bobble. Yeah, untap land off Beseiju for sure. Should be all good. I mean, we have so much mana now. Force of Vigor. Endurance. No, I guess Endurance doesn't really stop anything with this deck, huh? I mean, I can just fail. My fail rate is still going to be there, but... Could get Haywire Might. No, because they could have a Dismember. Okie dokie. Well, green. Colorless. Blue. Red. Red, blue. All right. Can repeal here first, right? You think it's less cards? Did I play a land? Hey, fresh basil!
7-7. Go. Mine's Verdant Force.
Verdant Force? Ooh, yeah, shit, mine's Verdant Force too. That's a cop-out answer, but I do love that. Okay, so here's this. Blue, green, red, colorless. Song. You have a force too? No! They had it. Oh, I hate everything. Boseiju and force? Could I have done anything differently? I don't think I could have beat that, but... Blue, green... Lame! Nice iPhone. Yeah, it's sweet. But Esper Pixie, I don't know. I'm kind of off standard, but yeah, that is just brutal. Anything I can do? Well, I guess we can start by a repeal. Haywire Might. I feel like there's something I could have done, but maybe not. Lame, y'all. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we lose. So we can get a Haywire Might on the battlefield and hope for the best. Already did that. Okay, here we go. Think we're untapping, y'all? Probably a pretty safe bet we're not with that prime time on top, huh? Pithing Needle for Boseiju. I feel like any kind of reasonable draw here, I think we had this one. The triple time walk. To be fair, we didn't stumble in the spot where I thought we were going to stumble. We stumbled in the spot that was much different, you know? Like, we stumbled from the Rumble. We just needed a blue source off the Rumble. That's what we bricked on, which is kind of lame. I still really like this deck. I might do some cooking with this one. I think you could build this to beat Amulet. Like, it was very close. We had some Ashioks to go too. Like, what are they gonna do? Bummer. But fresh basil. Appreciate that, man. Hope all is well with you. That hockey game in Minnesota was a super blast. That was so fun. Me, Fresh Basil, and Jim Davis went to a Minnesota Wild game. It was so fun. Does that kill me? Remember, we have the Tameo. Maybe not. Probably still dead, don't get me wrong, but... Not Grixis Control. That has not impressed me. Jeskai. I mean, I've only played 3 decks. And all of them are... Amulet has impressed me in modern testing today. That's the right answer. Have we played Amulet? No. That's 11 damage. So we're dead to a lot of stuff. Just Witches. Unban Uro and Hogak in Modern. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we saw a playoff game. It was sweet. It was really sweet. Okay, that seems like some nice fair magic going on. What's this other one getting? Yeah, except for the losing part, that was less than exciting, but... So they can just get another prime time? Is that even that good? Oh, but they couldn't cast it? Are they just trying to Dryad me? So I'd have to block if that's the case? Turns Forest. They just have another Forest in hand. Don't I get another turn? Oh, wait. They can probably cast something. Another prime time? A Dryad? An Analyst? Analyst probably does it. Yep, there it is. Do they have anything that combos, though? And probably. We're going to find out. We're probably still dead. Well, it's either block the Trampler or block the creature with 1 power. So what do you suggest we do on that one? Okay. I guess this for sure results at the very least with them picking up a Beseju. I don't know. We'll have them do it. I'm sure I'm dead somewhere in this, but yeah, this is going well. This is going well, to say the least. Modern is not healing. No. Yeah, is that all? Is that all you got? Is that all you got, Punk? So they get to return 2 lands so they can get Beseju and T-West back. That's got to be enough. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. I do like this deck, though. We still got more gaming with it to go, but I'm a fan. Okay, pick up T-West, pick up Vesuva. Transmute T-West. Dryad. Okay. If they have 1 land drop to make, they get to Xaxes me. Boo. Boo. Now they're just showing off. Now they're just showing off. Alright, that was lame. Still was very close. Yeah. Very close indeed. I will be adding Ashiok immediately. Adding the Ashioks. I don't really like the Corey Steelcutters anyways, so just doesn't feel like the right deck for it. Alright. When do we bring in the Jace? Like, when do we need that? What kind of cards would they have that would make us want to do that? Everything else seems very reasonable. Yeah, Baku, for sure. Yeah, lose to it. Immediately put more Ashioks in your board. Versus Consign. Yeah, I suppose that does get you, huh? Consign countering your card is kind of lame. I feel like even if they do Consign your Grape Shot, can't you just, like, Endurance your Grape Shot to the bottom and do it again? That doesn't seem like an actual good card. Doesn't seem like it fully stops it, but I could be wrong. When you have an Endurance, like, I like the Endurance. Just remand your Grape Shot like a real man? Hell yeah. Oof. Remands? Remands and repeals? Oh, man. That would be a deck. That would be a deck. No, I like this list, though. This is nice. Maybe the mana base needs something else. I don't know. I'm too small brain to figure it out. You think 2 Grape, 1 Endurance, 1 Noxious is the way to go? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Get back to me after you test it. I'm going to play some more with this deck, though, as well. This is sweet. Otherwise, an exile effect is GG. Yeah, if I get Relict or whatever. But how many of those are actually happening game 1? Like, Thraben Charm? If you mill over with Emery, like, I feel like those corner cases, you know, I mean, it's the same chance that we lose to Ragavan picking off our Grape Shot. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it happens. I would like a second win con in the main just to be safe for that, but. So this is, you like this as a hedge maze, huh, Baku? Love it. I'm still going to keep, I think. Ah, instead of Thundering. Okay. All right. All is well. Blue-green, I guess. Blue-green or blue-red. Yeah, it's a blue-green deck, I would assume. Mux, Tammy, Preordain. Bottom and top. Okay. Fairy Batter shifting. That makes sense. I do love shifting woodland. Not that it's come up yet, but just a fan. All right, what are we up against? A control deck. Oh, are we playing against the Dimir deck we just played? Looks like it. Okay. Well, I can preordain and then attack. If they go to do any jump blocking, I can do something. One way to insulate the attack. All right, I like that. Song for sure. Do we keep this hidden, though? All right. Oh, yeah, I can just rumble. That's right. Well, I don't really want to. Mill it with Emery. Oh. Oh, just because they can't counter it and I can woodland it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they'll if they counter it, that's reasonable too. Let's see if they want to do the jump thing first. Okay. Oh, they do have force negation. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all right. All right. Well, oh yeah. I guess I don't have red mana now. Okay, all this was probably a mistake. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, maybe mistakes were made because they can discard 2 cards and redraw 1. And then I lose Tammy, and then I just have to rumble and then play District. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I would have liked that other play for sure. Mill it over. That would have been nice. Oh well, we didn't do that. So I could EE for 2 and then play Emery, but then I don't get the District into play. All right. Start with this. Start with the old Rumble. All right, I'll take that. Now, Commercial District for a Tormod's Crypt on top. If I'm gonna song, this is not so bad. If not, it's terrible. But I am gonna plan on songing, so yeah, YOLO. Let's give it a shot. We'll try to win the game next turn. That's a big frog. That's a big old frog. Two frogs? Okay, if that last card's not counterspell, I feel pretty good. I mean, I could just play EE for 2. That's basically the same as winning. But if it does get countered, I get to Emery. Oh, but they could have Spell Snare. Okay, that's not worth it then. All right. Okay, let's start with this. Green song. Okay, let's draw some cards. I don't think they can have anything to bounce this. Ah! Not the Bowmaster! No! Oh no. What can I do about that? Just cry? Well, it looks like I guessed wrong, huh? Yikes. I have to find Lava Dart? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I cut that, didn't I? Or that's just not in this particular list? Okay. Alright. Well, now what? So can I get this to 2? Shite. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta keep going. Stupid Bowmaster. Okay. Okay. Now, if we play Emery, I go to 5, then I go to 3. It's not going to work. Dang it, if I would have EE'd for 2, I would have had this. Yeah, I guess it's just correct to Emery. Maybe it's just this. All right. Let's go with this. Fine grape shot, I guess. Okay. Gotta find grape shot. Stupid Bowmaster. Well, now it's just gotta be the next card. And then we're still probably dead. Dang it. Oh, I hate you, Bowmaster. I hate you so much. All right, I get the lava dart hype, but I still don't know if I want it, but I get it now, you know? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That was lame. Okay, what do we want to do up against a control deck? Well, Corey Cutter does seem good against them. They also have spell snares. Well, let's give it a shot, I suppose. We did just play against that deck. Obviously, we're going to lose with the deck and then play against it and then get wrecked. I can feel it. Let's take out this. Haywire Might's unnecessary. Preordain, if they have Bowmaster, is already bad. All right, let's try this. Yeah, if I would have EE for 2 and cracked, I would have won that game. 100%. But I was playing around Spell Snare. So I played around one extra card by not doing that. And I was wrong, you know? Realistically, you know, situational misplays like that I'm not too upset about. I guess I want removal, huh? How good is 6? Probably just okay. All right, we'll take one of these for science and we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I mean, that sounds amazing. We'll see how these Corey Cutters are before I completely cut them from the list here, Pete. All right, let's say go. All right, I can pretty safely get green-red. Is this Ragavan? Oh, this Corey Cutter is going to be nice against this. Unless they force me, of course, but... Commercial District. Do not want another one of those, believe it or not. No force, no force, no force. Yeah, definitely leaving this back on defense. Yes. All right. I block. I was going to say, here's where they get our grape shot, right? They're going to get our one-of grape shot for sure. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Rumble. All right, we'll attack with confidence. Get on in there. Pretty much not a damn thing we could have anyways, but whatever. All right, then we'll say go. I think we can still probably manage this one with them being on one land, y'all. Okay, okay. Now, will they be good on the draw? They're going to bring in spell snares. Yeah, I'll run it back. All right, let's get it done. Let's get it done, y'all. Not amazing, but I don't want to mulligan too much against the Thoughtseize deck, so I think I'll keep this. It is very mopey. It is very mopey. But I think it's fine. I've kept worse today. I have kept worse today. Okay. We got a song, we got a dream, now we got too many songs. Okay. I would like a fresh Mox, or a fresh bobble off the top, please. One bobble. Okay. I'm just going to go to repeal this. I don't want to get spell snared. Don't want to get spell snared, so yeah, let's repeal now. I can get forced, but whatever. Okay, I'm fine with that exchange. Now just playing a 6 next turn feels real sad, but okay. Just 1 mana. It feels not as sad now. I think this is the trap. This feels like a spell snare. If I could play Endurance, I think I would, but since I don't and I can't, this is kind of hard for them to kill too, so yeah, let's give it a shot. Not much they can have to deal with 6 there. Land, fetch land, push would be brutal, but whatever. I mean, they're having the same problem we had with the deck. We just couldn't draw any lands. We just couldn't draw any lands. Yeah, like now if they have the bolt, who cares? Or the push. Yeah, it's either block and get it pushed, or they get a treasure and then they push it. They definitely have spell snare. Tammy. And a full-priced Emery coming at him. I love that I like can tell when I have switched into the front part of the front page. Like, okay, I just look up, I had 400 viewers. We're like, oh, now we have 1,700. Yes. Okay, that's not what I thought they'd have, but... Well, now I regret not going for this. Yeah, I'm still going to play Emery. That's kind of cool, y'all. All right. EE in the yard, as well as some other goodies. Yeah, we could have just rocked them if they didn't have the spell snare, huh? They probably had both. They got so many cards, you know? Yeah, that's it. Everyone just loves Song. Oh, they did fetch. Okay. Now, if I top deck a 0 drop, do I play the Song? Well, I mean, probably just go Corey. I don't think I should do that. I think I should just go Steel Cutter and Endurance. Like, I feel like that's still a great play against them, you know? Steel Cutter. Yeah, I'm doing it. I should probably Endurance myself, though, huh? That's true. That it is a poor engaging play. I mean, I don't want a deck. All right. Here it comes. A 2-drop from 2025 or a 2-drop from, I don't know, 2005? I don't know, when when Snapcaster was around. Okay. Just playing song here is not very good. What am I getting? What am I getting? A bauble? I mean, just playing the song is good. Maybe. The construct is not that good. All right. I'm going to go for it. And just get a bauble. Green, red, blue, song. All right, is it each turn I discard? At the beginning of your end step. Okay. Guess I don't have any interaction anyways, but... I guess I do have interaction. I do not love that. I did side in the Unholy Heat, yep. That and the Bolt. Okay. Let's hope we're not getting wrecked. No Bowmasters. Hooray! Fetch. We may be doing it. Okay, we have done it. We have officially done it, y'all. Okay, we are indeed popping off. Now, I guess we start with a repeal. Think we might get this one, y'all. Yeah, this monk's gonna be swole. Well, Corey Steelcutter was indeed good here in this one. I'll give you that one, buddy. Let's grow. It's been bolted. We are doing it. This is Magic the Gathering as Richard Garfield intended. Yep, that can resolve. I have 5 spells. Okay. This on 0. Oh, we just win with this monk here pretty soon. Yes, yes, yes! Draw the cards! Excellent, excellent. Yes! Okay, this deck is messed up. This deck is absolutely messed up. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, y'all, and then I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for hanging, everyone. I'll be right back. all I know is whatever one of these decks I'm playing, I'm going to play 3 Ashiok in the board. Whatever one of my 3 busted Mox Opal decks, they will contain 3 Ashioks, and we'll be ready to go. Hey, what up, EK? How are you, buddy? Welcome. How are you? We be gaming today. We be gaming today. And thanks everyone who was hanging out here that you kind of just passed by me on the main screen. I appreciate y'all being here. Give me a follow if you're chilling. And Rainbow Rob coming in for 37 months.
Better late than never.
Yes, yes, Rob. Oh, that's off-centered. Dang it. Dang it. Appreciate you, Rob. 37 months is a long time. I hope all is well with you, buddy. I hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing good, EK. So how do we think this basketball game's gonna go tonight? Anyone think Minnesota has a chance, or is it just gonna be an absolute dumpstering in that series? I'm kind of on Team Dumpster for that one. That first game did not look good. The other series, on the other hand, I don't know if anyone watched the Knicks game. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is there any new team in the NBA? I don't think new. Oh, that's not a good hand. Neither is that, but I think I should keep it. I don't think this deck mulligans that well, though. Yeah, they are. They truly are, EK. I think I have to keep this and just be sad. Alright. Got a lot of surveil lands. We can figure stuff out. Nice. Nice, 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 buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by. What are we up against? A flooded strand, huh? Boros? Okay. Well, we're going to try to set up an E for 1 and surprise explosion, I bet. Let's get the commercial district. I'm going to channel Drawing Rumble. It's not a rumble, but that's not a horrific plan B. I don't think it's as good in this deck. Saga is not amazing in this deck, if I'm being honest. I'm going to try to find Rumble. I think that's more important. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, 2 Surveils is insane in this deck. This might be the best Surveil land deck possible. All you got to do is hit 4 land, combine, you know, your card, your Song of Creation, and you're just going to town. Oscillate Pride, Guide of Souls. Oscillate Pride, no. I don't want them to have that many cats. Guide of Souls, go. Six does seem pretty good against Boros, though, or at least not bad. Ah! Regavan? Damn. I was like, did they not use the energy? Well... yeah, I suppose I just have to blow it up now. And I have to fetch first. All right. Your go. Wonder if E should have more than 1 copy. You know, Boros energy meta, you know, like it seems pretty good. Gotta stop it here. Probably only like 2, but I could see that being a 2 of. Just one scared, lonely cat coming in. Meow. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I want to do some cooking with this deck. I think it's sweet. Oh, good thing I got that island. And a blue-red deck now. What are my basics again? Is it just blue? Yeah, okay. So, I'm in a lot of trouble. Yeah. Just gotta turn on the old opal. Or just get another land. Let's hope that the Blood Moon stops them from ever having second planes. That would be cool. Okay, never mind. We'll be dead very quickly. Okay. All right, we're cooking. Can we survive? Need a repeal? Oh, I kind of forgot about repeal. That'd be good. Yeah, that's probably our only hope at this point, because just getting Song down is not enough. Wow, what a jerk. Wow, got Metalcraft too. Unreal. Does repeal even do anything for me anymore? I don't think so. I don't know. I think we're on 0 outs, but we're going to find out. That's it. That's the one. All right. Pyroclasm. The removal spells. Flame of Anor. Now, they could have Thraben Charm, which can get the Grape Shot. So am I supposed to have this? I guess the Bird Lawyers. 6. I mean, 6 should be good in this matchup, I would think. Rumble on the play. I mean, Rumble's still good, but... One of Crypt seems fine. Yeah, that's true, Jafu. That's true. Sky Narset or Song combo, what is the best against the current meta? I don't know. I would, if I was playing in a tournament, I'd play Jeskai Narset out of these three because I have more experience with it, but by no means do I think that's because it has the better matchup, you know? I don't want to take out a Saga. 18 lands is a bit of a loose goose, but... I feel like I have too much just like spells, you know? Spells and normal things. Like, I don't know if I like any of this. Do I really need an endurance in this matchup? I don't think... What's to stop me from not having endurance? Let's get punished and learn. Because I don't think this is a match where I would need it. But we're going to see. I will be happy to get punished. This Jace looks pretty terrible. So close to being good. It's probably not a keep. You like it, but greedy as fuck? I mean, it's definitely greedy. You know what? We haven't been learning our lessons so far. Let's keep it up. Yeah, we probably should be shipping. Don't get me wrong, but any land allows us to Mox and then discard a Jace or something, but yeah, I feel like Jace was probably not something I should have brought in. Okay, we're doing it. All right, so we can just play Ledger Shredder, or we can draw a card. All right, I'm going to play Shredder and force them to have a second removal spell. We're doing a thing. Yeah. Okay. Play a second spell. Okay, okay. Well. That was less than ideal. Now we've officially are no longer doing it. We're officially not doing it. Still not the absolute worst, as having Pyroclasm here is quite nice. So if we can draw green or red source, being able to rumble into the thing is pretty good, but just a Flage here is so strong. Yeah, that makes sense. Goodbye, bird. This is truly that. Yeah, 100%. You know what? Kill my Tameo too. Make me really suffer. Oh, you're going to take my bauble? Well, I didn't want to draw that, to be fair. What am I drawing? Am I getting lucky? Yeah. Yeah, I am. How greedy do I want to be? Oh, thank you. You're the greatest. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, do you need anything?
No, check this out.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do I want to be the ultimate greed? Rumble into red source is busted. We have a lot of outs, but the risk is there. I mean, what are we doing if not being greedy? We already started by being greedy. We might as well finish it. Okay, we've done it. Let's just get the steam vents. It's kind of awkward that now we still have to sack the thing. Which is maybe a reason that we shouldn't have done this in the first place. And I guess, since I don't have the endurance, I can't fire off the Grape Shot as a value card. Oh, I do have Jace. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. Spell count 2. So I can just Grape Shot, huh? And save the Pyroclasm? Alright. We've done it. Alright, Ragavan dead. Bang, bang. I love being able to value Grape Shot against this deck. Like, when Grape Shot's your win con and it can do things like that, like, I'm all for it. So, man, sign me up for a second Grape Shot, Baku. I'm in. Okay, so this is the thing coming back, which will also just be devastating. Yeah, I think I might like 2 grapes, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I'm going to make some changes at the end of this league. Just based on what I've learned from both of you chatting, you know? Like, I think that's some cool stuff. It's also pretty cool that we're close to 2,000 viewers, y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'm at my new high score. New high score. All right, how do I beat a Flage, though? Well, maybe we don't. All right, let's rumble. That is probably the card that helps. Now, granted, it's not going to do anything right now, but that's okay. Yeah, Baku, appreciate it. What time is it for you right now? We love that. So I could play Tammy, but it just dies. Did I draw off Bobble? I did not. Right? Or did I draw off Bobble this turn? No. Okay, so I'd have to draw 2 cards, which I can do. Flip Tameo, is that even good? I don't think so, because if I hold this, it's actually an accelerant. Next turn. So if I flip, they attack it, and then they shoot me. Haven't played a land yet. All right, I'm just going to draw a card. And say go. And we'll attempt to win the game next turn, but we can't really beat any interaction. We can't beat a wet napkin. Hasty creatures. All right, this looks like a Seasoned Pyromancer to begin. Whatever. Flage to the yard. Foundry to the yard. Wonder if any spell snares would be good in this deck. Be great in this matchup. I'm just thinking if I play Song next turn and they have a Thraben Charm, like I'm just toast, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not quite dead. All right, let's hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I am a Veil fan. A Bobble, you get another thing? Oh my god. If they find Thraben Charm off this Bobble, I'm gonna cry. Alright, they looked. They didn't see... Okay. That should be GG. Okay, okay, okay. Green. Is it more cards by playing at Tameo first? Probably, right? Is it the same? I guess it's less, huh? Yeah, it's just less. Well. Or you go Amber into Song. Yeah, I guess then I can't add any mana, so you're right. I think it is safer. Okay. Red, blue, green. Blue. Song. Let's cook. Land 1. Rumble. Don't need a land, right? Do I have an untapped land? Definitely got to make sure. Should have a breeding pool. Because of Jason, no. Yeah, maybe, right? Let's see, how much mana? 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 opals left in the deck. I don't know, I guess let's find out. So close. I left in at least 1 6, right? So did I just make horrific decisions? Six would be game. So if I can find a way to deal with Flage, then I wouldn't die as well. I could go Haywire Might, Pyroclasm, go up to 4. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Then how would I actively deal with Flage? 1 Unholy Heat? That would be good. Well, I don't know what else I have as far as a plan, so let's try it. Or I just start casting my blue cards. Guess I need to find a repeal. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Played all my land drops. Well, that was lucky. Blue. And then I won't be able to win, but I won't die. I don't think I can win this turn, but I cannot die. 1, 2, 3. There's 8 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 1 left in the deck. So I just have to Pyroclasm here. I can repeal my own opal first. Do I need to? Oh, I don't want to undo that much. Yeah, I don't want to do that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I go to 4. I sided out the endurance. Oh, wait. But now I have to discard Jace, huh? Oh, now I discard Jace and I can't win. So I truly chuck this. Because I can't. Woodland's back. Oh, okay. So I just chucked it. -3 on Grape Shot. Okay. Yeah, I really fucked this up, huh? Excuse my language, but... Dang. Well, I had this coming. Can I do anything about the song? I don't think so. Song create and song taketh away. It was definitely a learning experience. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn the lessons the hard way. Yeah, even if I had 6... Yeah. Okay, well... Well, I did say at the beginning of this game I wanted to learn a lesson and get punished by endurance. I did that. Well, I punted that in very, very many ways, y'all. Very many ways. Okay. But I would have won that game if I wasn't stupid, so that makes me feel better. I do not mind a double Grape Shot, though. That is spicy. Haywire Might, I feel, is not necessary. I don't even know if I want it at all. I don't know. I'll put it on the side for now, but... All right, let's keep it going. Okay. Reasonable. Yeah, I mean, turn 1 Emery is always good. Opponent was last seen playing white-black. Okay. Yeah, Noxious Revival is definitely something that Baku was playing. Yeah, that's... Would you only need 1, right? You'd only need 1 Noxious Revival, right? That does seem sweet. Play 2, but you can cut 1, yes, especially if endurance. Yeah, I wonder. So you weren't playing endurance, but you were playing 2 Noxious? I don't love endurance as a normal card, but Noxious Revival is also not great. Okay. I think I like that, but... Yeah, Emery into 6 here would be awesome. For sure. So, blue-green, I suppose. But if Emery just lives, it would be sick, you know? That's pretty much every game Emery lives. Which we will do. If they don't do anything, we have it lined up. Good old Mopo into 6. Don't touch Emery. Or Thoughtseize me. Okay. I am shutting down the ability of me to top deck Mox Opal here, but I think it's worth it to find like a Rumble. I don't think I want to start making constructs against this deck. I think I'd rather 6. Black, white. Nah, I don't think that's needed. All right, we'll say go. It's 1 endurance, 1 noxious, 2 grape. Yeah, that seems sweet. I'm wondering about 6. I really am torn between it. I can definitely see the power of it, and I can see it being just okay. I could also see 6 being something... Oh, God. That's probably good against us. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be a 1 of. Oh, what do you got here? Are you blowing up my thing? I really don't love lava darts. That's one I'm not a huge fan of. That's lame. Nothing I could have really done. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of ways to build this. All right, we'll say go. Yeah, I do like making Grape Shot even better, so you just crush Boros. Would it be a good matchup? Like, I feel like it's iffy, but... And they have ripped me apart successfully, but they're not doing much. The good dog. Yeah, I mean, I get the appeal. I totally get the appeal. Oh, it's like, oh, this is sick, but I don't have the thing anymore. That's too bad. Well, I don't want to play out all my things just so I could Otawara. Hope we just top deck Song, I guess, huh? Yeah, Preordain does seem sweet too. Yeah, I actually really like Preordain. Okay. Yeah, lots of ways you can go with it. Cool deck though, regardless. Okay, so we know they have Fila. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to Preordain. I want both of these. I want this to be a 3/3 though. Could just keep repeal on top, but then I don't make a construct. All right. Top. Mox. There's the dog. Now I have the option to repeal it if I need. Like if they go Belmerk, maybe I just absolutely need to do this. Bring back a Solitude. So they can Belmerk or I can repeal it. It's probably worth the repeal. My constructs are just not amazing. Yeah, they have 2 Solitudes as well. Is that 2? They drew one? Is that what I saw? Okay. Yeah, that's good. What's up, Spell Skittles? All right. Well, let's see what we're cooking with. Oh! That's a good card. That's a good card, y'all. Zabobble. Blue, green, red. I don't think they can have anything. Let's find out. Sing me a song, you're the song of creation. Sing me a song tonight. All right, Preordain. Let's draw God, Preordain is Ancestral Recall right now. No big deal. Oh, crap, though. Do not want these. That's pretty good. Guess I want to have this out before the Solitude. Am I afraid of milling things? I don't know. Maybe. Solitude for Solitude. What if I mill, do I get punished? I'd have to mill. I don't think it's possible to get... It would have to be like all 4 of the cards I need. All right. We are popping. Okay, we're not doing it. Okay. Have I played a land? Okay. Still should be fine. Yeah, so as long as I didn't hit all those 4 cards in order. Yeah. All right, draw. Okay, there's the opal. This deck is sweet. This is definitely the closest to Breach to me. Not necessarily in power level, but as far as kind of how the deck plays. So I haven't played a land, so I can do that. Rumble. And Grape Shot for 14. Well, we kind of cut this one close. I don't really... Oh, I didn't play another land? Okay, well, I guess. Okay. Didn't cut it as close. Well, maybe, but... The double land drop thing definitely helps. Ooh, I'm supposed to be doing that the other way, huh? Whatever. Bang. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely ways to build this deck. 4-mana enchantment is brutal. Yeah, that is true. But to be fair, we had to use 4 mana worth of 4 mana worth of stuff with Breach, so it's kind of the same. Not really, but all right, let's sideboard. Okay, so what were we playing against again? Oh yeah, black white. Black white. Now they have a lot of exile stuff, so I think I need this. Don't want to fight them on that front. I don't want shredders. Yeah, Breach. Yep. You're the 10th person to make that joke. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you would play Ledger? Okay. All right. I'll trust you. How is 6? I mean, I definitely don't want to be siding out as many things as I was before, because they could be doing a lot of different things. Things definitely slow down, though. You like flaming this one? Yeah, okay. All right, I'm here for you. I guess preordains and maybe some rumbles. We have so many spells that maybe something like this. What do we think of this? Maybe I don't need 2/6. Oh, the 3/3, you can't activate your things or whatever. Clarion, whatever. Pete was bringing the equipment against like control, but I also don't like, I don't like it. I'm going to cut that. That's the only thing I know I don't like. One preordain. Well, I think Rumble's better than preordain still. Let's try this. I don't know. Tough either way. That one. Yeah, that one's annoying. Yeah. Man, the 2 surveil lands just make hands look so much better. You're like, oh, this hand could be awkward if they thought sees my Rumble, but then it's like, oh yeah, I can just surveil a bunch of times. Not so bad. Takes the song. All right, we'll say go. It kind of laughs at Conqueror. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong on that too, but these are my first 5 matches with the deck, and I've made several grave errors. Now, most of them were within the opening hands, but all right, we can do this and then play the breeding pool. Do not want Mox Amber number 5,000. Deafening Silence, yeah, that's a good one. Or Stony Silence. Both of the silences are pretty damn good against us. All right, I might just try to rumble into an early Jace. That seems sick. Sick. Well, our hand did not improve that much. Believe it or not. But a Jace would be great here if they don't do anything too silly. That's just silly enough to work. Yeah, that completely bricks our entire turn. And just the Jace plan is negated. Alright, well, how about a 6? 6 would be sick here. Well, I guess it wouldn't even be that good. Okay. How good is Saga? They have so many ways to deal with it. Maybe it's just worse than doing anything else? Like surveilling? Surveil for Song seems better, to be honest. Like, this could put me in a really rough spot. I'm going to do it. It could easily be wrong, but... Alright, alright. Baku and Peter Green, I'm in. I do like that repeal helps against hate, though, no matter what, you know? Okay. Doesn't really matter. To the district. I wonder if we should play 3 of them. All right, that's extreme. That would have been so good! All right, Relic did do something. Oh, that would have been so sick. There's just no way I can get them. So I gotta bin it. That would have been a song. Man, I like that. I like that. I kind of like adding a needle to the board. God, now I can't even cast Jace? Alright. Well. Awkward. Awkward. Main decking Needle. Have you been playing this too, Spell Skittles? This definitely seems like a deck that's right up your alley. That's for damn sure. No, Thopter's coming up next. That's gonna be our next deck. But man, I just love my toughest part of Modern right now is which one of the 3 broken Opal decks do I want to play, you know? Yeah, I wish that deck was better too. Like, this deck's so close, that deck's so close. Urza, I actually think, has the best matchups right now, but... Okay. Song. Narset is so much fun. The card Narset is so good. Spell Skittles, are you even playing like are you even playing like the Ascendancy? I cut that basically immediately. Whee! They're all, honestly, I think they're all bad. Every single one of the Opal matchups are all bad against Titan. It just comes with respect out of the sideboard. That's just what it has to come down to, you know? Rumble, 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 rumble. Always the rumble. Yeah, I think Urza just has a very good post board anyways, you know? So I'm out of land drops. And I need a bobble. Yeah, like, we haven't even won for sure with this, and we just top decked what we needed. Which is kind of frustrating. Oh, Haywire Might was great, right? Unlocked my opals. That's all I needed. Ah, there they are. Okay. So... nothing matters, I don't think. Yeah, we haven't been painting a clear picture of what we should be doing, you know? Yeah, 6 does seem like game over. Do you sack the baubles when you endurance? Does it matter? Is Emery risky in any way? I don't think it is. All right. Hooray! All right, all right. That was absolutely sweet. I mean, we surprisingly, what, 3-2'd that when we just chucked away some games. Let's make some changes here before we head into our next one. The spell bomb doesn't make sense to me. I don't think we need that. Those all seem fine. Now, as far as the main goes, I think 2-6 is probably one too many. Something like, what do we think of this? Yeah. Oh, we're not done playing 2. We're going to be doing some more as well. Cut it, yeah. Okay. Do we need a one of nature's claim too? That feels kind of awkward. Haywire Might for deafening silence seems okay still. Veil is better than what? He's heading off to bed. Okay, all right. Good night, Tyler. All right, Rob, we appreciate you. Oh, Spellbomb. Yeah, I like Veil too. Veil seems sweet. So if we Veil... yeah, that seems great against blue. Like, any kind of control. I just also don't think that deck is very good. No matter how you slice it, frog decks are not great right now. Do we want 1 or 2? That's the real question. E was good. All right, if we have 2 Veils... Blue-black Totem. One of Flame of Anor feels really awkward to me, too. All right, what do we think of that sideboard? What really helps us against energy, though? Pyroclasm. If we want another Pyroclasm. Yeah, I do not like Anor. How about our removal suite? Like, how much do we value having that spread instead of just, like, 2 Pyroclasms, you know? I don't know if I'm a buyer of that, Baku. Are you just, like... Are you just bird law pilled here and you just can't get off? Can't get off the bird? I'm not... I believe it's okay, but... I don't think Ledger Shredder is that much better than more Pyroclasms, you know? Like, I could be wrong. Prowess does seem brutal. Yeah, Needle could be good. You think it's much, much better. All right, I'll listen to you then. I'll just try it. Oh, that is a vicious rumor that's been going around, Blitz. That makes it, you know, Blitz makes a really good point there. Bird is indeed the word. All right, I think this is where I want it. Except, what about this main deck Tormod's Crypt? Do we need that? It's probably fine, right? Yeah, I think this is where I want to try next. Do we like it? Do we like it, team? Ah, that's a very good point, too. Birds are indeed not real. Damn. Y'all got the great points, so... You don't think we need Jace? What if they stone brain us? What if we get stone brained? Riddle me that, huh? What if they gain infinite life? I mean, Jace does seem bad. It was horrific when I drew it. Is there any other win con? I mean, isn't Oracle just better? Oracle seems like it's kind of hard to work. Yeah, Laboratory Maniac actually seems better. Oracle, like, is kind of tough to actually work with Song, right? Like, you gotta time it right. Yeah, see above. What, the Maniac? What? Laboratory. What other good win cons? So what does this do? You draw a card in your library and you win the game instead. Okay. Does seem better, but is it still good? Orm's Chant. I don't think that solves any problems. We're trying to solve the problem if our opponent gains infinite life or if they stone brain our grape shot. What's the best way to have a secondary win con? We already got a second grape shot, you know? Yeah, I think Thoracle's impossible to play. This is not a Thoracle deck. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh. If they have Stone Brain, boom. Does this have any other applications? Does Rift Sweeper do any other things? Choose target face-up exiled card. That owner shuffles it into their library. Have we done it? It's probably not good, right? I mean, maybe. Because what? The only deck that can actually do that to us is Karn. Excuse me. But that's a real thing, right? It can happen. Anti-Ruby Storm. I mean, would we bring it in against Tron is the main thing. Is that just too cute anyways? Either way, I think for this video, if you're watching this on YouTube, that's kind of where we'll end in our little workshop with this deck. But hey, Song Creation was a lot of fun. I'm going to work on it some more. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button and look out for future episodes, okay? See you, everyone. Okay, so, sorry, I had to do an outro there. Let me label that real quick, and we'll play the next one. Rename. Ooh, who's dropping that bomb on me? Hey, Mosterbait. Classic. Gets me every time. Coming in for 34 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate ya. Oops. All right. I don't know why that doesn't auto-populate. Anyways, probably cut that Rift Sweeper, but this is a good place to chill on this. I'm going to work on this deck some more, though. This is cool. But for now, let's switch to 4-color Urza. So I want to try this main deck out. This, and like I said, this deck, y'all, I have taken it kind of as far as I thought I could. You know, I've added red to make sure we just crush Boros because it's such a big part of the metagame. And, all right, yeah, let me do this in an outro, but. All right, Baku, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you helping us not punt too much. Yes. All right, I got to do a little bumper to start the recording for my editor. All right, y'all, we are going to be playing ourselves some Modern today. We're going to be playing ourselves some more 4-color Urza. This is a deck that I have been playing for a very long time, but I am trying some new things. So our main plan, of course, we are trying to go with Urza, Lord High Artificer, Thopter Foundry, and Sword of the Meek. You combine those, infinite Thopter, infinite mana, infinite life, yeehaw, you know? So you can really pop off there. The one card I'm trying is 2 Whirs. Instead of whatever 3-drop I had. Stock Up, Flame of Anor, what are the other kind of... I'm sure other people have been playing other stuff. But we are playing red now, so we could play Flame of Anor. I just don't think it's that impressive, but... Yeah, exactly. But that's our plan. With Whir is to be able to find more combo pieces. You can also get a Portable Hole or something. Fine. Really not that good of a card besides finding the rest of the combo. Plus you have Woodlands to shift back on the rest of the combo. I do kind of want to find room for another Woodlands, but it's kind of hard. Hey, Fern Dog! What's up? What's up, big dog? I know. We got all our cutting out of our system earlier in the stream as we played, we just got done playing 2 decks that had it, but now we're switching to this. Then some other cards on the board. You know, we have all these consigns for Eldrazi. I'm not leaving home without 3 Ashiok's with how much Amulet is running around. Damping Sphere is also good against them, and it gets some collateral damage to Storm. So I think this really should hammer home an Amulet. If we're not beating Amulet and Boros with this deck, we're doing something wrong. This should be a deck that should beat Boros and Amulet with this kind of respect. And in Modern, that's what you want to do right now. So if we can beat those 2 decks, I'm absolutely in. Also, what's a Golden Kappa train incoming? I almost want to drop some subs just to figure out what this is. I've never seen this. You just get a Golden Kappa? I mean, that is cool. All right, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by that Golden Kappa. There it is. There it is. Normal Kappas. Yeah, okay. So I lost my train of thought, but outside of that, Haywire Might, Needle, Lantern, those are all good one-ofs for Saga. 20 lands, bread and butter. I think this deck is great. I do kind of think this is the best Opal deck right now. The Jeskai Quarry Cutter's so close. The Song of Creation is so close. I'm kind of feeling the problem that we had with Breach towards the end, where it's like, damn, the Breach shell is so insane. How do we figure out what's good on the rest of the shell? I feel like that's where we're getting at with these kind of Opal shells, but that's going to be our plan. So, I guess I got to return these cards. But yeah, let's game. Let's see. Can I just rent more? That would be cool. Definitely don't need 6s. Don't need the Grave Shot. That looks right. Okay. Let's get these going and let's do some more battling, y'all. It's been a nice, long, fun stream, but man, has this time went by fast, y'all. Just thank you all for hanging. Whether you're coming here from the Twitch front page or, you know, you've been here all along, I appreciate it, y'all. Definitely hit a high score as far as viewers. I don't think I've ever hit 2K, except, actually, I did hit 2K once. And I don't know if you know this, Blitz MTG. It was when you were in the finals of my backpack stream on Mill. That was my highest numbers I've ever gotten to when I wasn't even playing, which is saying something, but it was when the Crab King was marching around. But either way, thanks for hanging. This has been I can't swear on the front page stream, but you get it. This has been that kind of an awesome stream. It's a soft prison till the combo. It's too bad nowadays due to binding, static prison. Yeah, I mean, those kind of cards just aren't really that relevant against the deck. Like, binding's not played. Static prison, you get to blow up with Haywire Mites. Prismatic endings, like, if you're ending my Thopter Foundry, I get to sack it. If you're ending the Sword, you sack that. If you're ending Urza, you just paid 5 mana. You should be killing something, you know? So those cards just don't really line up that well or aren't played. Leyline Binding would line up well, but it's just not good. The decks that it would need to play are not good. All right. Rent the deck. Okay. Oh, but I'm telling you about the prison. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying like Lantern. Yeah. Lantern and stuff like those kind of prison decks can't be played anymore because of that. Yeah, you're totally right. What the hell happened? Did I play repeals in this? This is like the one deck I'm not playing repeal, which just feels weird to say. You know? That repeal is becoming a modern staple. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, y'all. All right. Think they're ever going to fix this giant card thing? I doubt it. Ugh. I hope I can shake this sickness. It's just like a minor cold, but I can feel it. You know, the congestion. It's probably just a little bit of the con crud from traveling basically every weekend. 4 Urza, 3 Engineer, Mox, Astrolabe. Yeah. Yep. I do remember vaguely like that. I was pretty early on the Urza stuff. Like, I remember I played a team event with Ely and this young kid that must not play anymore, or my memory is gone. But we played Urza, Astrolabe, Goblin Engineer, the combo. I think maybe we played one bridge in the board, but yeah, honestly, maybe that was me. I mean, Ely mostly. He creates a lot of the Urza deck. He's the Urza guy. And then I played it when it was Astrolabe, Oko. Yeah, it was like more of a fair deck. I had cryptic commands and stuff. Yeah, and Frenzy. Frenzy was our tech. Frenzy was our 1 a.m. tech from Team BCW, where we're just like, all right, how many we sliding in? We didn't test them at all, and then they ended up just being insane. Then I lost in the top 4 of that event, I think, but yeah. Oh, anytime I get mildly sick, I just go with the Dayquil right away when I wake up, NyQuil at night, do some emergencies throughout the day, like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that deck was gross. All right. Why are we so laggy? The PO list? PO in the Jeskai deck, I think could be reasonable. I actually do want to try that. Let's see. Yeah, like as a 2 of here instead of the rebukes. Just imagine if we played Paradoxical Outcome. Would that be good? Probably not. Probably not. All right, so yeah, this is what we're going to play. Let's battle. Yeah, we really chucked some of those matches too. We chucked game 2 of that Boros one with a bad keep, and we chucked game 3 of the Titan match with a bad keep. So we would have had to win game 3 against Boros, but otherwise we could have pieced together a 5-0 there. Yeah, Otawara is insane in this deck. I actually did consider playing a second one with 10. Insane. All right, well, we get this going, y'all. For anyone who is joining or maybe on the front page, if you want to check out any of these leagues that we've had already, you can follow me on my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button, and I'll be uploading this, just whenever I get time over the weekend. So if you missed anything, subscribe there if you want to check that out. And I got a Patreon for anyone else here that's interested in leveling up their game, focusing all on Modern until Final Fantasy comes out. I want to write a Modern guide on one of these Opal decks. I already have a Bant Urza one in there that I'd have to do some updating, but I want to put another good Modern list in there, but I don't make sideboard guides if I'm not confident. I don't want to put bad content out there, so I still need to refine all these ideas, from what we've been playing, but the second I get a good idea of a 75 that I love, and I feel like I'm closest with this Urza deck, just because I've been playing it for a long time, then I'll get a guide going for sure. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was a nice one. That was definitely a nice one. All right. Okay, let's battle. Last scene, playing Boros Energy. Yep. Game 1 with this deck, I think, is a little worse against Boros, but it's a lot worse when you draw hands like that, I'll tell you that. But Urza itself is so good against Boros. Okay. I'll keep. Thopter Foundry also can be good. I just want to keep this 7, actually. No mulligans, thank you. I think it's gotta be Thopter Foundry. Alrighty. And we'll say go. If we can scry to a untapped blue source, then we can go Portable Hole your 1-drop, Mox, Emery. Force them to deal with Emery. If not, we have a turn 3 Urza. That's always spicy. Okay. What Surveil lands do I have in this deck anymore? Is it just the one? Ooh, that's not the one I want. I did cut one of them, didn't I? Yeah, I think it makes sense. I kind of have to. All right. Oh, yeah. I was like, did I not see that one? Well, no real choice. The hole, the maze, the Mox Opal. Oh, that's an Urza. By golly, that's an Urza. Yeah. It's not an Urza. That's sad. Well, that's much worse. Sad Corey. Ooh. Yeah, post away, bud. No problem. Well, this turn looks way worse. Give me that back. Give me that back. Emery is holding up a lot of things right now. Tilt. Imagine if we also got to play a Thopter Foundry, though. I'd feel a lot better about this game if we didn't have to ship that one back. Okay. Not the biggest deal. Awkward. Well, I guess we gotta say go. Oh well, their static prisms are pretty awkward too. All right, do not surveil a Flage. For the love of God. For the love of all that is holy. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. They're about to ascend, which is always scary. Yeah, sacrifice those. Give me that portable hole back. Oh, they portable hold me. Oh, it's not a prison. Oh, crap. That's annoying. Well, let's see if this works. I bet it's not gonna. That was my portable hole? How annoying. Well, this game went really south. Yeah, voice is stock now. Just ask Misplaced Ginger. He is the one who stalks. My portable hole. Unreal. Don't you do it. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, God. Oh, they've done it. Well, do I have the lantern in the main on this one? I usually don't. Yeah, and I stand by it, but I'm sad. Man, nothing has went right on the back half of this game. What do I have? Yeah, the static sent us into complete shambles this game. All right, so I do have a spell bomb or a boot. Yikes. I don't think there's an out. If I had any of the utility things in the deck, I'd be better. Haywire Might or the Lantern. As it stands, I think we're just dead. Any creature they kill with Flage. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, we got the hate. I like the Soul Guide. I don't really like the Haywire Might. I think they take the stuff out that we actually want to hit. I don't love Spellbomb. Whir feels too slow in this matchup. Maybe just in all the matchups. And either one Rumble or one Saga. I think one Rumble. Saga gets better when you bring in mass sweepers. Actually, I don't think I need the boots in this matchup. I'm the control player. I'm not trying to get them like that. So yeah, let's do this. Yeehaw. That static prison was the best static prison I have ever seen. They got us good, y'all. They got us good. Oh, I gotta update the deck list for this. Should be up in your exclamation point deck now. All right. Perfectly reasonable hand. Just the Thopter Sword combo against them is quite good. Yeah, I didn't love them. I just had to make room for more Ashioks, Nintendo Champ, but that is the card I cut for the last one. I think they are reasonable, but nothing amazing. All right. Your go. That being said, I'll still probably Rumble on 2 instead of go Thopter into Sword, but you never know. That's fair. That's a true Commander player chatting there. That is technically true. Do I want an Emery? I feel like I don't. Emery's just okay in this matchup anyways, so I'm going to bin that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Violent Outburst, I think I do, but it's so close. God dang it, I have red too. All right, I think blue-white is fine. And let's still Rumble. The problem is all the Opal decks are so good. They're hard to tell apart. Let's get a Lantern. Yeah, that is true. It is good in Jeskai. But it hasn't even been like home run amazing for me, if I'm being honest. That is pretty good. Well, I'm going to play that one. Urza is just so underrated right now. Just like it was before, but maybe even more underrated. All right. Lantern. Your go. Now, if they don't touch Urza, they die. I like how Urza, how good it is against like Stony Silence, Blood Moon, that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah. So you can lose quickly and have more time to spend with your friends? Blitz MTG? All right. You're going to try to attack me Urza? Well, that's going to work. I'm not risking me Urza at all. They might do some touching of Urza. You might be right. I'm not a fan of that, but they might do it. They need more. They don't do it with what they have on board. This is all adding up now. Okay. Now I'm in trouble. You gonna kill my construct? Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay, alright. That was painful. Alright, I think I can pretty safely Rumble and Thopter. Then I have 1 mana left to sack it if I need to. Mox Opal. That would assemble the combo. But it would be vulnerable, so I don't want to do that anyways. I guess I can play the Opal. Yeah, I'm just not going to play the swords. Okay, that's fine. White, blue. All right, here we go. Now hopefully win the game next turn. Any artifacts in the yard? Perfect. Yeah, no kidding. I think, yeah, more people might play this. Goes together like Amulet and Primeval Titan. Or Lamb and Tuna Fish, if you prefer that analogy. Wow, Violent. That's brutal. Opponent can't cast spells. Okay. 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 I believe they perish. Now, the real question is, how long will it take for us to win? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can't kill Urza. So, colorless, colorless, green, green. Green. Sack the lantern. Urza. Okay. Combo. All right. Thanks, opponent. Voice of Victory, huh? That's a good card. Doesn't line up super well against us, but still very reasonable. Yep, no changes. The words just might be bad anyways, I'm not sure. But I don't think this is a matchup for them. I mean, a combo is good, so maybe I'm supposed to be like cutting Emery. Yeah, we need an artifact in the yard, y'all. Can't mulligan this. Doesn't, it has problems, but where there's a rumble, there's a way. Have you been taking it out against Boros? Like, this is my first matchups with Whir, but, I mean, it does seem like it could be awesome. It's just old. Old age made it golden. Isn't it golden like when you turn 65 or is that not a expression? All right, I would like a whip flare, please. Don't think I want to put a saga down yet. Blue green. Could just go blue. Just blue. I don't have white. I don't have Sacred Foundries, so my whip flares won't be live. So we're still a few turns away from doing anything too busted. So I should just probably try to just stay alive, huh? All right, sad. Well, Mock Opal always helps with everything. That's a fact. Will it be enough? Who knows? But probably the best card. They have Deafening Silence. Do I want to play this now? Yeah, I guess. Be nice, be nice. It's not very nice. All right, we're going to take 1 bajillion. They already gained life. That doesn't matter. They already gained. Yeah, they already gained. No land, at least. All right, so we can go Urza. And Thopter Fountain. All right, we're cooking. Urza. Have to tap this if I want to do that. Is it worth? So I can end the turn with an Emery, a Construct, and an Urza untapped. Or I can have a Thopter in play. I don't think I can beat a removal spell. I definitely can't beat a Goblin Bombardment. That will just win the game. They can jump another creature almost assuredly. So that would be 7 in the air. So if I had 3 blockers, a Johnny would flip. 1, 2, 3. close either way. I guess I could end with a Urza and an Emery in and play my whole hand. That seems bad. It's their new leagues. It's like double the price, double the payout kind of thing. I don't think the Thopter blocker is actually that good. I think I would rather try to find and keep Emery alive and hope I can live. Pretty easy that they get to jump something else. So if they jump these two, jump this, that would be 7 damage. I go to 3. And then I have 3 blockers. Okay. They probably wouldn't attack with a Johnny because it would flip. And they would win the game. So I think I have to Thopter. Because I think if they can just play a Ragavan, I would die. So, all right, there's my justification. Is it right? I don't know. That's probably not good for me. Probably not good for the old Corey B here. They have fixed the sword bug, finally. But they didn't fix it fast enough. Where's our 3 whip flares? If we would have cracked the whip at any point in this game, we would have been set. And get guide banned? I don't even think Boros is that good of a deck. Well, I completely take that back. It's a great deck, but it's not the best deck, I don't think. I think it's Amulet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Young Dingo, coming in with a raid. What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. We're gaming. Trying to see if we have any hope in a very unwinnable game. I don't want to flip a Johnny, that's for damn sure. How do I win? Do I even win with another Urza? Maybe, if we flipped. Yeah, whatever. We're going to take it. We're going to hope. Appreciate you, Dingo. How was your stream? What were you up to? Lantern control? Really? Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Well, nothing with the Saga is going to help, so I guess we rumble. I mean, that was probably our best draw. But, God, this not getting a basic is probably going to kill us too. That I should have thought of. Not being able to fetch with this could be a huge problem. Well, none of those matter. None of those are good. By portable hole, make a creature. I guess maybe. I mean, it's the only playable card here anyways, so. Portable hole. Deal with guide, I guess. Maybe it's still a Johnny. Let's go with guide. Emery. Land, we can sack 1 artifact to go to 3, have 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, go to 3, take Xaxes. I don't love that. Well, I think we die then. I guess I had to block with this Thopter last turn to soak up 3. If I was at 5, probably wouldn't change anything. Especially if they have anything. And to be fair, I know they have 2 spells. Because they missed land drops, so... Yeah, we were just dead. Yeah, okay. GG. GG. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go get myself a beverage. I'll be right back. This is the deck we're playing for anyone just joining. Playing ourselves some 4-color Urza. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's game. I wonder if YouTube is still, if I'm still streaming on YouTube. I haven't checked that in a while. I don't see why I wouldn't be, but I'm going to double check. Oh, okay. Oh, 401 total views. I was like, damn, 400 people watching on there? That's so much more than I've ever had. 20. That makes much more sense. All right, we're both 0-1. A fair fight, if you will. I'm also unsure if the spell bomb should be something else. But spell bomb is also really good in Urza. Really good. James, I like that resolution. Very good. Very good. All right, I'm going to keep. What are we up against? A Wooded Foothills Go. That's scary. Well, 1 play, 1 opportunity. Sees everything we ever wanted. All right. Breeding Pool, Tameo, Bobble, go. All right. Parmy Schwan, is that the name? Love it. Love it. Oh no, is it Storm? It's always Storm. Did young Dingo bring all the Storm gamers with him? Of course he did. Dingo. Blue-Red Storm? Oh, is this Song? Oh, it's got to be Storm, right? Okay. Well, yikes. It's a horrific game 1. Like, unwinnable.
Do you need anything?
Oh, I'm all good. Love you. Sleep tight.
Thanks.
Yeah, I really can't do anything against Storm. Holy cow. Guess if I draw Mox Opal, I could hustle out a little bit more. Yeah, whatever. There's the medallion on top. That can't be a good sign. Whenever they can play the thing and then do the thing, like, if they started with a medallion here, I feel so much better. But that's not the case. So we'll be mumbling. Red isn't used game 1, so yeah, we'll get white. Rumble. All right, well, Urza and start to get it going, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's hope they don't kill us. F6 to victory. I mean, regardless, if they just go Medallion, Ritual, Glimpse, that's already pretty strong. I think they're going to do more than that. Well, we haven't played against Storm in a while. Our sideboard respects it a little bit, though. Mista, I don't know. It's tough. I like a lot of different elements of the Song deck, of the Urza deck, and of the Jeskai deck. I think they all got their individual little quirks. And at the end of the day, I don't know if any of them are truly good enough right now as the list stands to, like, compete with the best deck. Like, Amulet just feels so much better than every other deck, which sucks, but it's how it is. Modern's a tough nut to crack these days. Splicing? Uh-oh. Think our opponent can piece together a W here? Oh, they already got past? Okay. Alright, well that's the game that's pretty much impossible to win, especially on the draw. Now they get a little easier, but not even by a lot. So Ashiok actually is not good, but these are good. That's good. That's about it. I guess I don't have that good of a sideboard against them. I like Whir for Damping Sphere here, though. That's kind of nice. Yeah, consigning the Storm Trigger is not a real thing. Then they just Past in Flames again, and then kill you. That is the most common thing that people say about Consign in this matchup, though. I like it as far as just countering Ruby. You know, I think it's better there. But when Storm wins, they win by so much, you know. Like, even that game, if I had a Consign there, it would have done absolutely nothing. If I had a Consign and Blue Mana open, I would have still lost just after a couple more clicks, you know? I feel like I have to combo them, but I guess Damping Sphere itself is okay. Damping Sphere and Lava Spur Boots is probably how I want to win. What if I go down to this? That way I have Whir, which is kind of the combo, but it's less dead draws. I'm going to try this. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, the Jeskai deck is very good too. Song of Creation felt pretty solid. And then, yeah, the Corey Jeskai list. Just messing around with so many different shells, and they're all very solid. All right. Well, not amazing. But with a Surveil Land and some baubles, we can Portable Hole one of their 2-drops. I'm going to keep it, but I'm sure we'll get wrecked with this. Yeah, I think that one is worse than all three of these. That I'm relatively confident on. Relatively. I could be wrong on that too, but that is one deck I have not been very interested in. Okay. So, let's get rid of that. Now, do I actually want to go blue-white tapped? No, I'll still go Hedge Maze. Not when I'm gonna draw another card. We'll get rid of that. It should be good, right? You would think. All right, we need them to play into portable holes. That's like the only time I feel like I win. Ugh, I guess we start getting Saga going. Try to find the lantern. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think Titan beats all three of the decks I was playing. You know, like, I'm respecting them with a bunch of Ashioks and stuff, but it just sometimes doesn't matter. Alright, so I can make Construct Opal. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Blue-white. Well, if we can survive next turn, we have a chance. If not, we're super dead already. Do we survive turn 3 from the Storm deck? Yes. Hooray. Maybe they needed a land? Yeah, I agree, JW. But we get to get a lantern. Kind of the best card against them that we have access to. Don't ever need red mana against them. Urza. One away from spinning. Some rebukes would be nice here, I must say. That could be a card honestly, those words probably should just be rebukes. That's what I had before, and I've liked them, but I don't know. I don't know about anything, clearly. Not at the end of you know, what are we, 7 hours in? Yeah. By hour 7, I don't even know my name, you know? Yeah. I've been lucky enough to be one of those swear words that got censored by an Urza. As I've been on the show twice. I love it. I find it hilarious. Oh, I love Prof. Love being on that show, too. That's some of my highlights of my career. Yeah, season 4 is just starting for Shuffle Up and Play. I've been on the last 2 seasons. Hopefully it has me out for another. Not only is it fun being on the show, but he's a great host and just a great guy. Well, holy shit. Well, I guess we do some spinning. Yeah, no kidding. Monty and I did have a really good thing going, didn't we? I don't know. I'm, to be fair, you know, the way it works at SCG, I don't really have any pull. You know, like, I've been on all the shows, so I guess I have that kind of pull. But as far as, like, who is my partner and stuff, like, they just kind of tell me you're with this person and stuff, but, which is totally fine. Not my show, you know? But Monty and I did have a nice thing together as well. What? Where's my card? Oh, I already played a land? Oh, I did play a land, didn't I? Why are my lands lit up? What am I missing? I feel like I should be able to play this. Yeah, thanks, Pete. Yeah, this has been sick. But I don't think I've played a land. I should be able to cast this. Urza is a play. You can play lands. And like these are lit up, so I should be able to play those. Did we really just trade Sword of the Meek being bugged to now Urza being bugged? I swear to God, I'll flip over a table. Yeah, but where's my cart? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was behind this. Ah, that checks out. I was about to lose it, y'all. I was about to go completely ape. All right, well. Well, that's a problem. They could Brotherhoods end me. That would indeed be a problem. Damn, son. Yeah, what up, Brock? I know. Crazy, right? Well, shoot. Do I think I win this game if they start ritualing and I exile their graveyard? Not really. I feel like I should just draw a card. Yeah, it's just like something... Uh-oh. That's what I was not hoping for. Yeah, exclamation point deck, you should be able to get it there. SSBM. But to be fair, we might be about to be 0-2. So I don't know how great this one's going. Yeah, yeah. Double Metamorphose? What the hell? Oh, give me a body bag. I know, right? Violent, I've never had 2K viewers except one other time for a backpack stream. So yeah, this is a first for me. Pretty cool, huh? We're kicking it. We're kicking it with 2,600, or yeah, 2,068 of our closest friends. Yeah, fun times, fun times. Just 2,000 people watching me getting absolutely riggedy wrecked. You might have, Blitz. Yeah, absolutely. It's not too late. I'll review it. The problem is I, never mind. I was going to say I review it just as fast as the Arena Direct team, but they actually did solve my problem, so I can't talk anything negative anymore. My problem is solved. I got my boxes. And once I finally talked to someone, they were really nice. And they got it done really quick, so yeah, I got no ill words towards that either. And I'll still probably play more Arena Directs. I was a little frustrated when I couldn't get my 8 boxes right away. But now that I got them, I might actually play some more. I love me some high stakes sealed, you know? Alright, well, we're dead. Well, that was kind of a beating. The first match was close, but that one was not. Alright, we're gonna keep fighting the good fight with Urza. This is where you redeem 0-2, then up to 3-2, no problem. Yeah, I guess I haven't looked, but I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, say we're number 1 for Magic. You think that's a safe bet? Yeah, that's a pretty safe one. I can't wait to raid someone. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, bro, check it. I did some mad drifting, y'all. I really love this set. Yeah, good times. But also, I'm selling Aether Drift boxes. As I don't really want more sealed product, you know? I mean, I could just try to get stocked up, right? Just try to open all the stock ups. Yeah, open 2 stock ups and you pay for the box, right? No, but I do want to sell them for like, I don't know, 190 or something. I don't even know if that's a good deal, but if anyone wants to buy any, slide in my DMs. Boros Energy. Okay. Yeah, that sounds nice. All right, we're going to see how whir is. Let's kind of picture what whir would be if it was anything else. I think the other options are Flame of Anor or Rebuke. Those are my top 2, I think. Or just more one-ofs. You know, more like Lantern, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but we have a Rumble, so who cares? We have a Rumble. The world is solved with a Rumble. $20 all day per box? All right, I hope I don't get that desperate, but if I do, I'll call you, Pete. Ragavan! Okay. Double the Rumbles, double the fun. Okay, I do like Urza, but none of those are blue lands, I'm pretty sure. So, do we actually want to get Bauble for safety? I mean, we already have the Woodlands to get back Urza, so that might actually be better in our graveyard. Yeah, alright. I haven't tried Dispatch, I haven't loved it. I feel like we're already so good against the creature decks, but... I don't see a reason to play the other thing. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Exclamation point deck. You should have the deck list for this. I think I gotta give them a treasure. Do I? Maybe not. I'm gonna block. Do I know if this is right? No. It's almost assuredly wrong. But I don't want to get Blood Mooned. So do I want to sack Bauble now? I don't think so. All right. We rumbling. Are you kidding me? Well, F. Okay. Okay. Parmesan, didn't you just whoop my butt, right? You were just storming me, coming in with a tier 1 sub, or gifted a sub, better yet. Appreciate you. Thanks for kicking my butt. GG's. I hate Storm to death, but you know what? You seem nice. All right, let's go like this. Let's go like this. And now I'm going to portable hole. I'm going to take the Ragavan. And now I'm going to sack 1 Bauble, a Flagerino. Both are true. All right, what do you know? Just in time. I think we win the game next turn if all things go according to plan. That will wreck that plan. Amulet. I think Amulet's the best deck. Okay. So... Sword... Does Whir unlock any kind of weird lethal lines? Whir for 0... Bet it does, but not at this very second. Okay, so I don't think we can win next turn, but we can very comfortably win the turn after. Does that unlock the win now? Actually casting it? So we can Urza, Whir for 0 for Mox Opal. No, and that doesn't do anything. I think it's still the better play. I think Lantern the deck is unplayable. Okay, so let's go like this. And, yeah, let's play sword. And let's say go. Now they have to deal with Urza, and then we still have another Urza to go. And now we would win with the Whir. Let's get real. Lantern had its time in the shadows. Lantern didn't live in the sun, you know? Equip sword to Urza. I could have done that. I definitely could have done that. I think we need a land. Yeah, I think we need exactly any land or any artifact, 0-drop artifact. That'll do. Should be G to the G. All right. Green, green. Urza. I probably need a second Woodlands in here. It's so good in this deck. Now, how long will our opponent make us do this? Ooh, we got 2. All right, we do have the boots in play, so that is how we will win this turn. Yeah, sorry for all the 2K people that are going to have to watch this boringness, but not much we can do. All right, we're going to pop off for a while. At least this goes by pretty quick. I'd put on some music if I could, but that's one of the rules of being on the front page of Twitch. You can't be jamming. Rightfully so. Oh, come on. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, bored of mock sapphires. I wish they were all actually mock sapphires and I can bring them home. I would be rich. Okay, Boros. See if we can draw a Whip Flare this time. So I'm guessing, I'm going to sideboard like I did last time. And see if it gets better. Maybe I leave in Spellbomb. On the draw, I actually want to take out a Saga. On the play, I want it in. Could take out a Rumble. Could take out an Emery. Yeah, let's take out one Emery. No, it isn't, because you have to tap. When you play Thopter, then you got to tap the colorless mana. So it's much worse. Trust me, I've went through it. All right. This hand is amazing. If we lose to Boros again with this hand, like, this is about as good as it gets. 2 land and Whip Flare is like all you want. Now the question is, do I even get the red source right away to trick them? If I top deck Saga, I would maybe regret it, but I don't want to telegraph. I don't want to telegraph anything. I'm also pissed I just drew that second sword, but... yeah, there you go. Okay, I hate you, Regavan. Oh. Sick. At least playing a Johnny so I can do something here. Son of a beach. That's not great. Oh my god. We're still going to lose. Alright, I haven't played against this deck with a bunch of Whip Flares when they got 1/3s. That's a combination. Alright, well. Sadness is on the stack. I'm going to play Sword of the Meek. Take that. Your turn. Take that. Pass to you. Pass to you. God, imagine if they like played Oscillate Pride and gain life. Get to keep those warriors too. Voice of Victory does seem good. I was watching Ginger stream a decent amount, and he's made Voice of Victory look quite good. What do we got? What do we got? Green mana? They got my Rumble too? Man, my opponent's Regavans have been insane against us. Absolutely insane. This is uncool. Oh god, you get to fling the warriors too? This is sick. Yeah, Boros seems really good with Rumble. The Opal's kind of out of place, but... well, I just got wrecked by this voice. Man, our Whip Flare's not it anymore? I had this matchup solved before they put 3 toughness. Alright, well... Alright, we'll try that. Yeah, maybe. I hate to take out a Whip Flare. They seem great in the non-voice games, but honestly, Regavan also makes Whip Flare worse. It was so good when it was just the energy creatures that they would play. It got them all, you know? Yeah, yikes. Just still can't be right. One Thopter? No, whatever. I don't think I got that submitted anyways, but Fire Magic is going to be a good sideboard card. I'm not sure exactly what it does. All right, I'll keep. The Prowess deck is good. The Prowess deck is definitely good. It's not anything that I love to play, so I haven't played it yet, but it just seems great. Portable hole, eh? That's gotta be good enough. I'll hang on to that one. Yeah, go ahead. All right. A rumble. All right, I'll keep that one too. Now we get to go hole and rumble. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right. And then we start Urzing. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to land, huh? Yeah, I probably should have taken portable hole there. Yeah, if they kill the spawn, I guess. But yeah, that was probably wrong. I'm going to be commentating, Indy. I do have the itch to play, but not for this one. Okay, well, I guess I'll play that. An island here I think is fine. Now we just Urza them into oblivion. Urza. I didn't even need to do that either. Didn't need to sack that Scion. Alright, I'm playing a little bit of a loose goose here. Alright, we'll go like this. We'll say go. Spellbomb to protect. Is that the one I want to protect? Did I draw any cards this turn? That would be sick to flip. Doubt I did, right? No. So I could just save it by bouncing it. Is that even good? I don't think it is, because then they could flage my construct, and I don't want that to happen. I don't mind if they kill Urza. I'll just play another. I won't even save it. Are they trying to Thraben Charm this? Okay. Spin it. The portable hole. Which one to kill? Probably the guide. Ooh, yes. Thraben Charm? Yes, this is going to work out excellently. Excellent. Excellent. Hello. I'll protect this one, I swear. Do you have any advice how to grow on Twitch? Honestly, I'm not that big of a Twitch streamer. Today is a very outlier case. Yeah, kid on the front page. That's all I've gotten it so far. But yeah, it's just make good content, enjoy what you do, and love the process instead of hoping to have good numbers or whatever. You know, I've been stressed at times about numbers and stuff, and it's at the end of the day, then my numbers are worse. When I'm having fun, I'm playing the deck I love, that's usually when I get the most numbers, type thing. Be incredibly handsome. Yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet, but man, whenever I get it, I'm in. All right, thanks, Live. Whenever I can figure out that whole handsome thing, I will be in. All right, what do we got? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I love Urza. I love Urza. Yes, I do. Crunch. All right, well. The journey starts now. Meow. Well, if they can gain life, this is a game. If they can't, X damage. All right, well, now they can. All right. Well, we might lose. We might lose this one. They're making more cats than Thopters. Shite. Well. Three blockers. Can I survive? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. So if I can't survive, I gotta just get lucky. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I would have needed to sack a bobble. I was like, can I flip this Tameo? Shite. I think I'm gonna lose, y'all. I just have to spin Urza? I cannot believe we lost this game. Admittedly, maybe I was playing a little loose, where if I just leave a construct, even one construct back, it would have been a huge deal. They would have had, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 less cats. Guess I just have to spin and hope I hit the Thopter? That's not great. I have 1 spin to do it. Well, what else am I doing? Cannot believe I'm losing this game. Tragic, really. All right. Sad panda. Yep. Wow, we lost an unlosable game. Well, I guess we have to throw Bant in the trash. I don't know. I don't think the deck is as bad as it just performed there, but man, sometimes that's not your league. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you know, I wouldn't suggest playing this deck immediately after those results, but I do think it is a good deck. And I do have a sideboard guide for Bant Urza in the description below if you're interested. So thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Yikes, that's not going to be a great one. That's not going to be a fantastic YouTube video, but you know what? I'm still going to post it. Because I post the good, the bad, and the very ugly, you know? Yeah. We might have to run back song. I think I'm with you. Yeah, I'll post it. Why not? Maybe. I don't know. I do like to post my wins and losses. Like, you know, that's the thing is, you know, if I'm only posting wins, that's not a channel I want to be watching, you know? Mango, what to reset it? Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Obviously I'm not going to show like 2 horrific bombs in a row. But I think you can learn stuff off losses as well. And I don't know, there's definitely some lessons to be taken from that game. Because that should not have been a game we lost. By any means. Bant Urza, 03, LOL. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. I think I'm probably down for song to run it back. That sounds good. We still got some more time. So, all right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Sing us a song, you piano man. All right, we'll definitely drop from this. That was heinous. I do not think I played very well. I couldn't have done anything against Parmesan. That was a beating. The other one were 2 close Boros matchups where, you know, honestly, voice got me in one of those games. Like, that was a spot where my good sideboard card wasn't good. You know, that's a card I'm splashing for. And it wasn't good. So if that's the case, maybe, you know, maybe I need to reevaluate if this deck is just supposed to be Bant instead of red, you know? Like, because Whip Flare was the catch-all be-all. And if that's not the case, you know, maybe it's not worth making the mana bad. If decks are playing voice, even if they're playing Regavans and stuff. And if that would be the case, I get to cut Steam Vents, and I get to play another Woodland, which is awesome. And then I either stick with the Whirs, or those could be Rebukes. You know, I think Whir, if it's bad against Boros, and it just seems weak anyways, maybe that's something. So, you know, I could play something else in this spot. I don't want to play like something like Verdict, but I don't know. I'm lost with Urza a little bit. So, I'm going to return these cards. And then we'll play the updated song. And my sweet reign on the Twitch front screen comes to an end in about 10-15 minutes or so. I don't know what happens when you're done, if they just like end your stream or whatever, but I'll at least play. I still got some energy in me for this song deck. I'll play some more. It'll be funny to see what happens to the viewers, though. All right, so let's return these cards. Yeah, they just take you off the carousel and put new people on the carousel, yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to apply for front page again. This was cool. I've applied a lot, and then I was just like, I'm never going to get it. And I would figure it out, but you've seen more people that have been on the front page? Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. All right. What time is it? 10:53. Prime Subby? How about to play another one with this sweet pile? How about that? This is even more spicy. This is even more piley, if you will. Might be one of the most piles of all time. Hey, TJ, I'm living that front page life. I'm thriving. All right, I'm trying to return these cards. Does this not work? Mana Traders has been slow today. Okay, there we go. Or it's just because I've been lagging. You like Urza? Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to play again. I just 0-3'd, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a pile when you have a Noxious Revival. But I know, Bro Hamilton, you're a bro of culture if you like Urza. So I respect you. I also love Urza. It might be my favorite card of all time. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, we're doing another pile here. Everybody back to the pile. Everyone get right on back to the pile. In no way, shape, or form should I have this Rift Sweeper in my sideboard, but I'm gonna. All right, plain text. Put this into the old Mox field. All right. Exclamation point deck will be ready in just a second. There you go. I did not like the words. They never came up. But to be fair, we did just 0-3 in impressive fashion. Whoops. Ba-dum. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love it either. K Doris, will you send me yours? I think I need a reset of it. So I also don't like my list. What do you got? We'll pull it up. I'll take a look at it. I know you've been jamming with it. I feel like you've taken it to farther spots than I mean, I also just haven't played in the last month and a half or whatever, but I also don't like my list. I don't love whip flares either. But I'm also almost 8 hours into a stream, so I'm not thinking clearly in any way, but I do want a reality check of a list. No, I don't hate Flame, but it might be reasonable. You're on 4-color as well. Let's take a peek. I have missed Haywire Might. Mogul Knife. Oh, okay, that's just Shadow Sphere. All right. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Do you like the double surveil? 4 rebukes, huh? Yeah, I do like the fetch mana base. I don't know how much spires are awesome. No woodlands, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a ton of confidence with my list anyways, so could easily see yours being better there, buddy. And you've still been doing pretty well with it, right? All right, YOLO, let's do one more. All right, as the return of the song, we're going to try some more Song of Creation here. We had some good success with it the last time we tried it, and we were playing horrifically bad the entire time. So we're going to try Song of Creation one more time with some modifications. Still got now 2 Grape Shot, which is just a good card against Boros. Still the 1/6 and Endurance to kind of shuffle things back. And a bunch of Ashiok, so we don't lose to Amulet as bad this time. A 1 of Rift Sweeper. That is almost assuredly nonsense, but if we get our Grape Shot Stone Brains, we could then still win the game.
3 whole months.
3 whole months. DJ, Jedi Jeff, coming in with a prime. Appreciate you. Let's game. All right. Let's do it. We've been incinerating some play points. Let's keep it up. All right, let's battle. Let us battle. That's fair, Dorsch. Yep, I could easily agree with you. It's been my least favorite, to be honest, out of the 3 that I'm playing. At least out of today. I mean, whatever, small sample size, but yeah, I don't know. I have faith in, or I have some high hopes for this song list, though. I think that could be cool. It's a little too all in, of course, but when the all in is so good, you never know. Yeah, go ahead and post whatever you want. I don't care. All right, I'll keep. This does some stuff. I just love Rumble. I really love Rumble. It's still so good. Okay. I'm on the play. My opponent has began with a mulligan. A repeal. I don't think I want that. I think I'm going to play 1 bobble. So if they're a Bloodstained Mire deck and they're a Thoughtseize deck, they're still just going to take the song. All right. Yeah, and then at the end of the day, it's like, all right, is Song of Creation just a worse Storm deck? You know, like that's come to my head as well, which it's not exciting, you know, to play, to just play Storm, but might just be better. Red. Swift Spear, okay. All right, well, this looks to be prowess. Let's see if this matchup is bad. I think Jeskai is still a good deck. Yep, that's a good one too. We went 3-2 with that earlier today, and it felt perfectly reasonable. So, on top of your library, we draw a card. Well, I think we just do this and then hope to win next turn. Hey, what's up? I'm doing coaching, but I'm taking May and June off. So July, I'm going to kick back up and take as many clients as people actually want. Most of the time, I only do 3 clients a month, as I just want to make sure to give people a good lesson. You know, like I want to make sure what I'm giving the people is valuable. But May and June, I'm just too crazy busy. I'm commentating 7 weekends out of the 8. And I went to Post Malone. So it's just too busy in these 2 months. But July and August really slow down. So join the Patreon at the beginning of July and join the coaching tier. And we'll get you in for sure, my friend. All right. Turn 2 EI, huh? That's not bad. All right. Well, I mean, I think I still win next turn. Maybe. Post Malone was sweet. Our flight got delayed. Oh no, our viewers are falling off. I must have been removed. I've been removed from front page. No. Still, that was hella fun. Oh, thanks, Pete. I appreciate it. I try. You know, I want it to be a valuable source. 100%, you know? Yeah, I'm not watching right now. Fair enough. But yeah, Post Malone was sweet. Our flight got delayed like 3 hours because of weather, so we missed the opener. We didn't get to have dinner. Like, it was all a rush. But it was our first weekend we got away post Mallory, post our daughter. It's the first time we kind of could trust her with someone else that wasn't a family member. So we still had a lot of fun. And live music is just 100% my favorite thing, you know? Like, live music is my fun escape from life, you know? I think we win here. The deck has a fail rate, so that's the thing. So yeah, get ready, bro. We're about to pop off. And bro, I don't know why your Twitch Prime didn't show up, but it shows you're a sub, so regardless, thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up on the stream, but... You're neglecting your duties to watch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't come to a lot of things with a little baby. All right. Okay, I mean, now I don't know. The fact that we have to play the 0 drops here is brutal, but I don't think we can wait. We could just die, you know? I'm going to YOLO it. We'll see if this is correct. We're missing out on 6 card draws here. Hey, Pete gifted a sub to Fan27. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging around, teaching us how to play. Pete, would you have done this or would you have waited till the next turn? I think you still do it, but I'm not sure. So I definitely want to play this. And I guess get back repeal, but I want to sack the... Oh, yeah, getting back repeal is pretty sick, huh? It's got to be better than getting back the other thing. So I want to get blue. Repeal. Oh, wait. This doesn't work, does it? I draw the card. So I just have to hit off one of these two. All right. Well, I hit, but now I have to hit again. Okay. Well, this is probably the end of the chain. Never mind. That was perfect. One mystery card is all it takes. Robert Goulet. Repeal this Mox. Now we win the game. All right. I feel like I've been drawing like a god at times, but maybe the deck is just that good. I am a golden god. Okay. Deck does seem gas. I am interested in this. I am enjoying what is cooking. Because it's not the exact third card drawn. It doesn't say third or more, you know? I like the preordains, though, too. $14. Uh-oh. Could put them to 1. Or I keep going. Yeah, 1 mana short because 6 would just pop off here. This is the thing I don't like about the deck is, you know, you do the whole thing and you have a fail rate. So I think I probably just play Tamios. Yeah, I could bobble myself, see what's on top. That's a good point. Doesn't help me. I can Otawara Mox too, but I don't think that accomplishes that much, right? I guess it's the same as casting a Tameo. It's the exact same, right? But Otawara costs 2. You know, Otawara would cost 2. I would bounce the Mox. I'd replay the Mox. And then what, you know? How many Moxes do I have left? It's a lot of Moxes already in the yard. 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 left. Hmm. 10% chance to hit, but I need to hit both of them. Like, I could just grape shot this for 2, or for 5 with a mutagenic growth, and then just go upstairs. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I've already played a land. Hey, appreciate that, JK Knight. Thank you. We've been having a lot of fun. Well. Oh, wait, I could hit endurance too, right? I don't know. I'm going to keep going. I want to test the deck, test the limits. Okay, repeal's got to be sick. Now any Mox does it. Crap. We're still fighting. Hooray! I like pushing the deck to the limits. See what we got. The shot of the grape variety. So fun. I always forget about repeal. Repeal is like the sickest in this deck. Repeal is the sickest. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, I think Underworld Breach would make a solid card in this deck. All right, this matchup does feel like it could be brutal though, right? Prowess. All right, Shredder's probably good against them, but I don't know, it might not be. I don't want to change the deck too much. What would they bring in? Yeah, Repeal's messed up. How would you side here, Pete? Prowess, huh? I don't know what they're bringing in against us. That's true. Breach forever lives on right here. Right here. Probably want this. I probably want this. Rumble is just okay. And probably just preordains. Maybe I don't have time. Maybe one Tameo. It's not the best. All right, YOLO. Still not convinced Shredder's a playable card, but it has been pretty good for me. All right, we're going to test it. Bird Law. I'm going to keep. These are the type of hands where I'm just like, all right, this is nice having Grave Shot as just a kill two things. My opponent skipped their turn. Wouldn't recommend. I could go turn one Bird Lawyer, which does not seem very good. All right. We're going with Law. Yes, what are you talking about, Steve? I built a Nadu Breach deck that I was totally thought was not as good. But it was close. It was still a really good deck. I also played Nadu in the Breach deck, so I don't know. I guess that doesn't count. All right. Let's go with Saga, Bird, Bobble. Could play out a lot of my cards, but I don't know if that's that good. Am I supposed to just get rid of the other Shredder, maybe? No, I mean, it's supposed to be good here, right? I mean, my Woodlands is quite awkward. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I guess I'm not boosting up my team here, which is also awkward, but... Okay, I know what I'll discard next turn. Oh, God, I hope you lightning bolt the Shredder. Oh, boy. Our opponent did not make the correct play. And they compounded it with another incorrect no attack. And then just sealed the deal with a concession. Honestly, respect. I respect it. Oh, too funny. All right, we might play one more. Then we'll probably call it. Maybe just one more. We'll see. Maybe two more. What are you doing with Urza? So far, throwing it in the trash after those last three matches, but I don't know. My list is bad. I brought Dishonored to myself. Yeah, that's fair, Steve, but I brought dishonor to my family when it came to that last league I just played. I don't know the last time I 0-3'd. I think Song might be the truth. This deck felt nice. And I think, like, you know, not saying this list is built bad or anything by any means, but I think there's room to grow with it for sure. But at the end of the day, 4 mana sorcery, enchantment, very vulnerable. So vulnerable. So this is the type of deck where if it were to become the best deck, it would not survive the hate, which is telling. You know, like Breach became the best deck. Everybody was bringing in 14 cards. Nothing mattered. It doesn't seem to me like that would be the case with this one, but who knows? Like, I feel like this deck really needs a plan B. If it had a good plan B, then it could be insane. Like, I don't know if Corey Steelcutter in this deck could be good. That's too clunky. I don't know. But it is cool. That's for damn sure. All right, one more match. Then I got to do my physical therapy. My knee's been pretty healed, getting better, but got to keep up with it. Yeah, this must have just started, huh? May 21st? Okay. How many was it before? Like, did they lower the other one and just absorb this as the new payout? Like what's the leaks? Did these change? Oh, man, wait, was this always the same? No, that's the same, right? She always got 11 chests. They just added the 50 points. Is that true? Yeah, I just don't know if you could play the deck in the main deck, you know? Like, you know, Pete, you were sideboarding it, but I don't know if that's the type of card you could play in the main, or if Saga is even good as the plan B. I don't know. Regardless, this hand is gas. We can't really decipher too much, though, as our prowess opponent in the last match was asleep at the wheel. They literally skipped one of their turns. Could be. I feel like that and Rumble are competing, and Rumble's just too good. Plus, this deck does seem like a good game 1 deck. Okay, good. Give us energy. You know, normally with these Opal decks, I feel very good about energy, but we did not have a good day against energy. I think we got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I don't remember the Urza question, but I am not in love with Urza at the moment. Blue, red. Did I just get blue? Blue, red, green. Yeah, I suppose I can, right? It was asked today, but I didn't play it well, and yeah, I didn't draw very well either. And I wanted to say thanks for making me look good. Oh yeah, what were you? You were the round 1? Well, you'd have to remind me, man. Everything's been blending together since I've been commentating so many events. Are we getting divorced? No, absolutely not. I just have, you know, this side piece that I'm checking out for now, and then, you know, more than likely, Urza and I will get back together, but I gotta sing some song with my friends, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're not Matt Nass, so you won that match. I know. You've got good odds. All right, I don't want to play that. So let's say go. And if they don't kill that spawn... Okay. They killed the spawn. One thing that could be sick is we could EE for 1 and blow it up. A break can be healthy, yeah. A match loss, yep, damn right. Uh-oh, is this Blood Moon? Okay. Is it worth it to put a repeal on top? To repeal a shaman. That way I still kind of get to draw a card. Kind of think it is. I don't know if this is too cute or if this is actually nice, but I can actually use the mana too. Let's try it. Oh, it backfired for paying the green mana for sure. Yeah, I absolutely am pissed at myself for spending that 0 mana. Or not being at 13 right now. ACL's healing up. We're doing okay. So they kept 1 card. Yeah, mistakes were made. I can jump that. I still feel like I got a decent amount of time, but... Yep, tilt. I would have rumbled last turn. Oh, I still wouldn't have hit it, though. That's impressive. Alrighty, well. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. And they said it was kind of strange, but my meniscus was completely intact. Both of them were completely intact, but the ACL was torn. I don't know how common that is, but... so I don't know. You know, it would have been a hell of a lot worse if I tore the meniscus and ACL. I know that for a fact. I was able to put weight on it basically immediately, you know? Now they're going to have Thraben Charm, aren't they? Just play a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. You better go face with that. Son of a bitch. Alright, alright, alright. For 11 months. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, it is. I had my surgery May 11th. It is now 2 months after, but I'm walking, you know, fully good to go. But still strengthening and stuff. Son of a... Alright, I hate this deck. Just kidding. How can I stay alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang, bang. Damn you, 4 mana enchantment. I can play Song, and then I'm completely out of things to do, because I have to play the 3 artifacts. So any land there would have been just busted. 2, 3, 4. Could play Emery and blow up EE. Yeah, still dead. Lame. Explosives on 0? I don't think so. Not with the Flage in the yard. With the Flage in the yard, everything felt lethal. Let's bring in the birds. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, it would be close. Okay. I want that. Take out these. Take out one of those. I kind of want to take out one of each. Whenever I draw too many redundant blue creatures, that's when I feel like I lose. I don't think I actually want Crypt. Flage doesn't kill me that often, I don't think. Can you tell I don't play Modern? No, not at all. Not at all. Alright, I'm going to keep... You know, if we didn't have any Surveil lands in the deck, this would be a lot tougher to keep, but this hand's totally reasonable. Maybe I should never side out Rumble, though. That's like the only thing I want to draw. All right, we can at least repeal this. Could repeal whatever they steal from me. Nah, it's not worth it. In case they got the old blue moon. The old blood moon. All right. Not in love with that. There's a lot of lands. All right, Pyroclasm off the top. One time. Okay, well. Can still easily win if they don't interact. That's easy, right? Stop stealing my Mox Opals. They're expensive. Our opponent has Ragavanned the crap out of us. I don't think they've hit a land once. Okay, there's a cat. Okay. Why would you do that? Just for the Surveil, I guess? All right, well, we'll go for it. For 1 mana. I mean, if they Arms Chant me, they Arms Chant me, but... So that is more cards. But is that how we want to spend our blue mana? I would think not. All right, with this ability on the stack, I should probably sack this. Blue. That's pretty good. We're doing it. Doing it. That is true. Much faster than sacking swords. All right. Do I just noxious back a repeal? That's probably the best use of my life, right? Seems good. Oh, this is sweet. I mean, our hand was not that impressive, and we still got there, you know. But there, it was kind of close there. We almost died. Boink. Do. Cards. Nothing matters. Tra-la-la-la-la. Okay. 10 cards. Okay, so I'm going to draw 4. I guess I just grape shot them, huh? Whee! All right, we play a game 3. Hooray! Yeah, I was trying to play around a Solitude if they had it, but then we got far enough out. Man, every time I just want more Rumbles, though. I feel like taking that out, just like in Breach, is just not the best. But I think 3 is reasonable. I'm going to take out a Saga, and I'm going to go from there on the draw. Okay. I'm coming around to Ledger Shredder, though. Ledger Shredder has been pretty sweet. There's a lot of ways to build Opal decks. That is a fact. Too many, if you ask me. Regavan. Oh, let's bolt that. Alright. I think I will bobble. I want to find some more lands. Another bobble. I want to do some stomping. Get that out of there. Oh, they're dead. Let's shred their dreams. Guess they could have lightning bolt here or galvanic. All right, they're not dead. Almost just don't want Tameo. That feels weird, but it would be weird. Okay. Tameo. Rumble. Bobble. Default my widow. Yeah, not exactly a game 3 here, but hey, that removal spell definitely came in clutch. Our opponent is dead. They're so dead. Super, super dead. Dead as can be. Dead, dead, dead. They are dead. Let's keep that on top. Hiya. I have a feeling Tameo's going to flip this turn, so just a hunch. All right. Blue, red, green. Song of Creation. Whee! Flip it. Whee! Ancestral Recall. We just went back onto it, Heptagon. We've done a lot of things, but we are absolutely popping off now. Whee! Whee! Popping off, absolutely popping off. Do. Oh, we have so many permanents and they have so few permanents. Seems like a problem for them. All right, more Moxes. All right, we've officially got 2 Grape Shots and 4 mana. We've done it. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. Shot, shot, shot. Shot, shot, shot. All right. All right. We have done it. All right. I am, now I'm starting to play this deck better and I'm starting to understand it better, which means I can build it better. So No, Oracle's bad. Just think about how you'd have to win with Oracle. It's pretty tricky, but that could be the real deal, y'all. So if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, as well as consider joining the Patreon. I think I'm going to work on this deck. This deck is sweet. So, and make sure to share this video as well. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. All right, that's going to have to do it for me as well, though, y'all. I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. I didn't know I was going to make it through 8, but honestly, hanging out with all of y'all all day, y'all made this time fly by and made this first, front Twitch, front screen thing really enjoyable. So thank you, everyone. Min wins! Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the prime. Love Min win. What a goat. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I mean, I think I hit 2,300 viewers. That's by far the most I've ever had on any stream. So that was really, really cool. So yeah, been an honor to hang out with all y'all. My voice is shot. I got to go do PT. I got to see how this basketball game is going. Yeah, let's thank the sponsors here before I leave. First, a shout out to our main two, KMC. Man, I'm gonna struggle to do this outro, I must say. Oh, Wolves not doing well? I can imagine. If you're interested in any KMC products, any cool stuff, they got these new Mox deck boxes. They're really high quality stuff. They almost feel like a Gucci deck box. They're really cool. So if you're interested in that or any of the sleeves, Hyper Mats, Hyper Phoenixes, all that kind of good stuff, feel free to follow that link. Use promo code CoreyB to save yourself 10% off. Next up, we got Heavy Play. Oh yeah, is it already over? Oh, it probably is, huh? OKC leads 2-0. Oh my god, what was the score? How bad was it? Alright, I can't find... Oh, here it is. Wow. I mean, honestly, I feel like it could have been worse, but... Man, they're getting blown out, huh? I feel like T-Wolves can't win that series, being down 0-2, but we'll see. Anthony Edwards has to turn into straight Michael Jordan, I believe, but you never know. You never know. Anyways, Heavy Play. If you're interested in any of that amazing products, but the other series has been insane. The one game, that was like the best basketball game I've watched in a long time. That Knicks game last night was insane. So fun. Anyways, if you're interested in any Heavy Play products, this is one of their newest things. Their Quiver. Really high quality stuff. You know, if you're interested in that kind of thing, as well as any of their ETB playmats, any of their RFG deck boxes, that kind of stuff, use that promo code. You'll save 10% off. Big thanks to Mana Traders. If you're interested in loaning a deck, feel free to follow that link. We each get a kickback. And Moxfield. Follow me on there on my profile if you want to get access to all the decks that I play. As well as a YouTube. I have a YouTube. If you want to toss me a subscription, I would very much appreciate it. I'll be uploading all the content here onto YouTube eventually. I think this is like 4 YouTube videos, so it'll be spread out. But feel free to toss me a subscription if you want to relive any of this stuff. This was a fun stream, so it was worth it. And I have a Patreon if you're interested in joining there. It's going to be all Modern until Final Fantasy. And almost assuredly all Opal. You know, like, I'm going to figure out the best Opal deck. I want to build a sideboard guide. I haven't mastered any deck yet. So I'm not there yet. But that is my plan in the Patreon, as well as just, you know, we talk about everything in there when it comes to breaking down decks, boosting each other up when they've done well with our Winners of the Week thing, plans on what we're doing, all that kind of stuff. So join the Patreon if you're interested. And I think that's everything, y'all. It's been an insanely fun stream. We're going to go with a giant raid to someone, and this should be fun. So, yeah, once again, amazing stream. And my next one, I can't stream tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. Tori's working a couple shifts, I think as a sanity check, to get out of the house a little bit. And then I'm going to a band called Hairball. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of that. On Saturday, which is going to be fucking... Wait, I'm not on the main page anymore. It's going to be fucking sweet. If you ever heard of that band, they're really cool. Hey, thanks, Brock. Appreciate you, man. But next week, I'll try to jam in at least one stream before I go to Indianapolis for the spotlight. So, all right, everyone. Peace out. We're going to go raid someone, okay? We're going to head to the ham and say what's up. So make sure to say hello to him for me. I'm going to eat some food.